I'm getting to do so. But I've seen you, you know, doing incredible work over the years, and it's just so fun to be back for a couple of matches today.
If you guys don't know,
Yeah,
Cora
and,
used to do production and casting for
schedule
Hearthstone.
For today, we had a pair of 3
So
zeros,
and like I actually
Gabby, of course,
watched
you all
these
just
broadcasts
saw
when I
compare
was
Phil
getting into Hearthstone.
and then,
She did Tespa, for
Lovestorm
example, and that
taking
was like the
down VU. So we have got
collegiate
the
Hearthstone
winners
league.
match for us, and it is a
Did Cora have a different hair color? I'm thinking of someone else. You're thinking of someone else. Maybe Cora was blonde for a bit, but she's always been brown haired.
Yeah, seems like the story of the tournament so far is that the rather off-the-wall decks
You might be
are
thinking
not
of somebody else.
performing in the way that those players had hoped that they
The
would.
one
We saw
employee for
Protoss
Hearthstone,
Rogue
bro.
earlier today
You're
already,
gonna be a lot more
unfortunately
specific
not
than that.
able to take a win, and then we just saw
Who are you talking about?
An absolute egg-smashing disaster, I would say, for Phil Field. The Egg Warlock not able to come through and get a win in 3 games. Fun to watch. Hopefully he'll have a better time with it when he plays later on in the tournament. But we've got a rather straightforward thing going on here now. No Death Knight, I would say, is the weirdest bit for these two players. They both got the Hunter, Cycle
there's
Rogue, the
Gia
Shaman, Quest
there.
Warrior.
I mean, if you talk about casters,
Is there anything that stands out about this to you?
there was Necra for a while.
Obviously, there's 12 Death Knights, you know, that are all quite similar in.
I'm trying to remember
so
like the
case,
older
that seems a little
casters
bit
that we
odd
used
not
to have.
But I think
Because it used to be like
honestly,
Noxious,
it's a
Lorenda.
that versus
That's
Shaman,
admirable. Used like Frodan and
one thing
Kibler
I've
used to be
noticed
the
about
ones
Death
that like
Knight
were the big
is,
casters
at least
back
when
in
it
the
comes
day,
to,
right?
like your Cycle Rogues and other things, it's got some controlling tools, but it's not exactly a control deck the way that the Warrior is, and so it can struggle in certain situations where it both suffers from getting rolling and from having sustained tools. It relies on counter pressure, which it
Yeah, it's certainly
scrape together.
Certainly a very strong deck, a very popular one in the match or in the
Wait,
field.
do you
like
need to
you
go
said,
outside even
12
though I just took
players
you
do
out?
have that Death
Need to
Knight,
go
so
outside
it's a
again?
popular choice.
Wilbus Princess
but
needs to go
maybe
outside
not quite
again,
a strong
okay.
performer in some of those matchups that you really need it to be. We've seen the Cycle Rogue being pretty dominant this weekend already. And the Shaman actually having performed, I would say, maybe a little bit under where a lot of these players were hoping to see it. So, you know, hindsight's 2020. Maybe if they were to come back and do it again, they would favor the Death Knight over the Shaman. But you know, it's still early in the weekend. We've got a lot of Hearthstone ahead of us that's going to be played, and it's very possible that we'll see this story evolve over the course of the weekend, and we'll start to see some of those decks perform a little bit better.
Yeah, Shaman was
Yeah,
definitely
and,
the
you know,
weak link,
even if
and I feel like a lot of
comes
people
to,
saw that
you
going
know,
into the
unusual
tournament.
lineups, they're coming in pairs.
Is Cora
right?
your
So
crush?
we've seen
Sure.
Pocket and
Yeah,
Phil
100%.
Field.
No,
You know,
I've known
their,
Cora almost as long
unfortunate
as I've been in the
performances for
scene.
them, right,
Cora
on-
was
on
at the
these
very
individual
first tournament
lineups
that I went
we
at.
have not
Was that the very
seen
first
the
tournament that I
other
played in?
halves, right?
And there's a
Very
lot
much
of
the
people
same
that I
lineup
met
as
at that
Pocket,
tournament. I
and
met
Incoro has
I
the
met
same
Lorenda,
lineup as
I met
Phil Field, so there's always
Nauseous,
a chance
I met
perhaps
Just
that, you know,
Saiyan,
players will
I
perform
met
better,
Cora, obviously.
presumably
There were a lot of
practice
people
harder
that I
to draw
met
the
at that
same
tournament, and
Yeah, I
that
feel
specific
like it's only
moment has
natural to
always lived with
want,
me. And is
in
the
a
reason
field
why
that
I
is
continued
as
to
sort
dive
of
into the
uniform as
Hearthstone
this
scene
one,
the
where
way
you
that
see a
I did,
lot of the
was
same
because
players
of how
with
that
these
tournament went.
Very similar deck lineups, very similar individual
So,
card
yeah,
choices
it's
within
just,
the decks. You've got a few
You know,
differences
I've
here
known
and there,
these
but not-
people
nothing
almost
too
as long as
significant.
I've been in
I
the
think it's only
scene.
natural
You know what
to
I mean?
want those really stand out sort of oddball decks in the field to perform well.
Yeah, what's
for
going on
these
YouTube? Good
players
to see
and
you
the
guys.
work
Sorry
that
it took me
they've
so
been
long to
doing
get the stream
feel
going.
Like, oh, they're coming in with
Love the
maybe
Hunter
a
bands,
counter
exactly,
choice
bro.
rather than just the 4 best decks that they feel are in the meta right now for, you know, competitive conquest.
Is it
format.
Capital Hunter?
You
Okay, no,
want
it's just
them to
regular
do
Hunter.
well. You want to see them succeed.
Wait, what?
And
Is that
there's
just
still definitely a
lowercase?
chance we still have.
Okay, yeah,
you
there
know,
we
like
go.
you said, several of these players to see with these lineups like Fury Hunter and Cora.
We always gotta ban the Hunters,
I
man.
personally, I'd love to see the Copy Druid take some wins. I find that deck to be very fun. And then the Egg Warlock, of course. You know, everybody wants to see a few eggs get broken, but maybe with a win on the other side of it later on in the tournament.
There
So,
was a
bit of an
way.
unfortunate start to
Dude,
the day.
okay,
2
I don't want to
really
be
fast
rude, but
matches.
he could have played it better.
I
I
don't
swear,
think this
that
one's
those
going to be
matchups could have been
quite
played
as
better.
quick, but it certainly wouldn't be the first time I've been wrong.
Get me behind the wheel.
Yeah,
Get me
we,
playing Egg
do
Warlock.
see, I believe,
Like,
banners coming
put me in,
and
coach. I
the
swear I can do
theme
it.
Of the event is both hunters are banned away. Just not a hunter in sight. Again, that Discover Hunter has just a lot of flexible, powerful plays.
How many
that
games did he
all
play
of
Egg
these-
Warlock? All 3, dude. He got
all of these
0-3.
folks are able to take full advantage
And there were
of,
like
and I think,
2. Actually, I think every game there was a line that I didn't agree
there's
with.
a lot of edges to be gotten there. It's just sort of been ignored.
Yeah. It's very upsetting.
Yeah, makes a lot of sense. Probably the most powerful deck in the format. You have to assume that you're gonna get a win with it at some point. So ban it away. Try to focus on. I mean, you could say the weaker decks in the lineup, but I don't know that I would even say that there are weak decks in this lineup.
Shaman.
Like we said, the Shaman may be the one that's been
No, it is the Shaman.
struggling just a little bit, but even still, we just saw a really dominant performance with the Shaman from Gabby.
Egglock, Andy. Hey, there's two of them.
Yeah, it's gonna come down
Egglock,
to,
Amos, and Andy. Okay.
Order here is obviously, and then individual gameplay within.
Why wouldn't we just try a different deck?
highlight
Because
these
in this
decks.
setting, it doesn't matter. Your weakest deck
Yeah,
needs to get
and I
through,
wonder if you
and
can
if you need 3
provide,
attempts with Egg
you know,
Warlock in order to
tapping
sweep
into
with
that
the rest of the
designer
lineup, then
side
you
a
have to
little
do it.
bit, like, which,
You're essentially giving your worst
I don't
deck
know,
the
is there
most
any-
amount of
any the
tries.
decks in
It doesn't
this
matter. It has to
format
get
that
through
you
anyway.
feel
It has
like,
to win.
has been sort of most successful design-wise, or are they all sort of
Should have
like,
sent Clark to Worlds. He would have brought it home for America.
Like,
Nah, man. I wish we would have brought Banter.
Oh, that's an interesting question.
Banter's
I
the
think
best player
Shaman has
in
been
America, in my opinion.
consistently, a class over this year.
The most
that has
consistent player by
received
far.
Solid foundational tools. I don't think the Shaman deck does anything that's particularly unusual.
Clark brings
by
Egg
Hearthstone
Warrior in
standards. It's a pretty
solos.
straightforward mid-rangey deck. You obviously have some really strong pop-off potential with Hagatha.
If there were
Shadow
less
Block,
Death Knights, I
because
maybe
it
could have
was
gotten away
four-star,
with that.
and some pretty good stabilizing tools. But as far as decks go, it doesn't do anything particularly out of the ordinary. But those cards have.
Yeah,
been
but
for
you're
quite
more
some time. I think
consistently
everybody's
inconsistent.
probably
Isn't that better
pretty
than
excited to see
Banter?
what comes with the rotation when we get rid of a lot of these cards from Whispering Workshop.
Is it
from
more
Paradise,
skill-based to a
and we see maybe what we
degree?
make room
Sure.
for. But I do think
But it
Shaman is
doesn't
one that has
yield
been-
enough
has been pretty
results.
solid over the course of
It's so you
this
don't
year.
get the
And then Hunter,
prestige, and
obviously.
prestige is part of it.
Discover Hunter, since Great Dark Beyond came out, and you have access to Rangari Scout, getting the Windrunner sisters and their Fabled stack across the timeways. It's just a deck that's
The
consistently
Fabled
gotten better.
Stack. I'm gonna start
Um,
calling it that, actually.
Obviously, you see it being banned out
The
here for that
Fabled
very
stack.
reason. It's a super flexible deck.
I would
really
have called it a
consistent tools.
package.
So, I would say that all of these decks here have had.
I don't even know how you
as far as
wait.
strong.
How
cards
to
go.
you got to Worlds? You have to
Very
be.
curious to see
Damn. Okay, hold on.
what
So you're
that
asking
is
how
going
do you
look
get to
like when
how do you get to
lose
Worlds?
cards
How,
like in Symbios,
the way
when
you get
lose
to
cards
Worlds
like,
is by being a very
like
high
Hagatha,
rank every
you're obviously
season.
Still gonna have the quests in over the
I would
next
say like
year,
you would
but
have to
you're
average
getting
top
rid of
10.
all of the StarCraft cards
Top like
from
20 at the
Great
very,
Beyond
very,
StarCraft.
very like most
So
gracious
yeah, it's really I think going to be a
like
very
range. You have to be
different
top
player
20 very
next season.
consistently.
Yeah, I mean, Hunter.
And
in
you have to do
particular,
well at the
a core
tournaments that you
element
get
of that
invited
deck
to
is
secure your
Exarch
spot.
Nihil, giving you
So it's
access
not
to
just about doing
Discover
well
Hero
in ladder.
Power
You have to do
every
well in a
single
tournament
turn.
as well.
Once you don't have that, once you don't have Alien.
What happened with
Hunters,
with
you don't have
Casey?
this
I heard a
stuff.
rumor he
So,
got banned for cheating.
curious
I
to see,
really don't know enough about the information
if folks are
of that
sort of drawn to it
situation
in
to
the
talk
same
on
way
it.
when it goes back to
But
the
I'll
stage
just
draft.
say there's a reason he's not playing right
I mean,
now.
Hunter's never had any problems being a really solid class with that steady shot hero power. in the
Kind of
past.
just making the
But it
situation what it is, but
interesting
until there's any
seeing,
kind of
it's
official
such an aggressive
confirmation,
class.
I would
They've been limiting hero
I would
power
just
since
hold that in until
2013.
it's officially addressed.
And now you give them a hero power that
Like,
encourages
if
generation,
he
that
did
encourages
cheat,
a really
it is
different
kinda
style of
crazy.
gameplay.
And if he
And
really
seeing
did
how
win
they
trade the
adapt to
way
that,
that
but,
he's
you
been
know,
alleged,
naturally a
then
hero power that
ooh
gives you
boy.
cards, that's going to be a good hero power. That's why Warlock has been so
There
successful
are
over
no
the
more,
last
you know,
11
old
years.
Hearthstone players left at
Or
this
at least
point.
part of the reason why. But yeah, it'll be interesting to see how do they adjust back into maybe
Imagine
more of that
cheating at a
aggressive
children's
role,
card game.
rather
He's
than-
just,
it
dude,
feels
he's just gonna
like
be
a
the
very interesting
banded
time now.
Keith now. Like he's gonna be the banded
And
Keith of
just a quick
Hearthstone.
note
And it's
for
kind of
our,
mean to
viewers
put it
here.
that way,
We're
but the
not
more I
advancing
think
for
about
no
it, the
reason.
more
We
it
wait for
becomes
players to get
true.
ready. Downside of
Like-
a pair of 3 O's is players
Again,
need
it's
time,
kind
and
of
when it
rude
comes
and
to
I'm
a
aware of
winners
this, but
match,
like I
that
don't know what
means
else
someone
to
who
say.
just played is about to have to play again, so usually they get a little bit of a break in between matches. But
But yeah,
you
let's
know, you
not
mentioned that you're
let's not go
excited
too
for
crazy
the
with
Druid. I
Drama
also
Stone
am
here.
hoping that, one, Pocket can make a comeback. Two, as my caster pick. And
If
two,
Clark
that,
liked
maybe
Hunter, he
Fury
would make the
Hunter will be able to show
championship.
us a
I
little
mean,
bit more
every
success
tournament that I brought
on
Hunter,
the
I
lineup
actually
with
did well
Copy
with it.
Druid.
I have brought
It
Hunter a
has,
couple of times.
Lady Ashara,
Especially, like, the
that
early
doubling
days.
location, and even the welcome home.
Clark had decided on a deck to climb the legend with Tokime just FOMO not doing it. What's the play here?
Welcome
Spell
Home,
Demon
a
Hunter
really
is
new
currently what I've been
addition,
playing.
As part
Copy
of the,
Druid could be good.
Housing that just went into World of Warcraft. You know, we were directly asked
Those would be my two suggestions.
by the WoW team to do something to celebrate housing, and it felt like locations was a natural fit, a natural tie-in for a card that was the flavor of you know, celebrating the housing edition, something that's been really long wanted by players. And
Wait,
as
they're talking about
out,
WoW?
really powerful card, very flexible, lot of powerful locations in the game right now, but particularly in Druid. With, you know, the Well of Eternity, with a Mirdrasil, still a very, very strong
This just
card,
makes me
even now
believe
with
they're going to
5
make a
mana.
lot more location cards in the future.
yeah,
I mean, they seem to really like locations because it's like, you know, enchantments in Hearthstone.
To make some waves in that Druid deck and something that is pretty powerful. Only in 2 of the
Should I
lineups
feel
this
ashamed
weekend.
that I'd rather watch your
Still
stream instead of
pretty
climbing to
fun.
Legend?
It does
No.
look like we have our first match squared up, though. Going to be
I would
Love's
just
Royal
say,
Warrior,
why not both?
against Gabby on the Rogue. What do you make of this?
If
matchup?
you're sitting down and relaxing and just turning
Yeah,
off your
so
brain,
when it
like,
comes
bro,
to
you're
the
allowed to
societal
chill out.
votes against the warrior, it's come up
I don't know if you
talked
need
about
to hear
time
that,
and
but it's
again,
okay,
that
brother.
the warrior has some
Crack a
powerful
beer.
tools, has a lot of armor tools,
Crack a beer and, you
kinda
know,
doesn't
chill
do
out for a
anything
bit,
until
you know?
turn 5.
You're allowed to
So,
relax.
Hostile Invader is a great clear.
What
but
is the
it
thought
requires
process of the
its
copy
friend
druid pocket
in
brought
safety
versus
goggles to
running
actually
Briar
be
Spawns and
activated
Alonius?
on turn
So
5.
the idea of the thinking is that there's less cards in the package. So if you have Alonius, you need spells, right? It mucks up everything else, and then the reason why you play Briar Spawn is because Briar Spawn is, you know, just the card. If you're playing something like Copy Druid, you're probably gonna go to turn 10, or at least 10 mana because you have ramp, right? So you build up the deck with Ashara in order to knock out the Well and power up the Sinazari. Then you play the Sinazari, and then as the game progresses, you either win with your Pirate in order to, you know, have charge damage in case there's not a taunt. But if there's a bunch of minions that are in the way, then you could just make copies of the Briar Spawn. Your opponent is most likely going to have a board, especially in this metagame. And even if they have 1 or 2 minions, then boom, you get rid of it. So that's the idea behind Copy Druid, and I think it's particularly good against Shaman. I think that's the reason why a lot of people brought it, is because, again, these lineups are trying to target one particular deck as the weak line, or like multiple decks as like the weak point. And Shaman has definitely been a class a lot of people have been rewarded for countering right now. Did I realize change your hair color? Yeah, it looks like she dyed it a little bit red.
Adds up.
I think it's good.
Like you said, the
Looks
warrior's
nice.
trying to get out over the damage threshold that the rogue can deal, and so anything early on in the game is going to be really important.
Yeah,
Maxi is
and
playing today? Yes.
had
Everyone who
Phoenix
didn't play
around
yesterday
for
is
a
playing
while. The
today.
initial iteration
I missed the first
with this
round
deck
of
was used
Gyu versus
primarily for draw, right?
Lovestorm.
It was a 2-2,
But Lovestorm
came
apparently
back to your
won
hand
3-0.
immediately instead of the end of the turn.
Both
It's
sets
been
were
interesting to
3-0
watch the
apparently.
decks
I think we've literally
evolution
had more
into,
Talkstone than
okay, well,
gameplay.
now, when we sacrifice the Phoenix, it's not coming back right away. So it's better off to like force the opponent to kill it repeatedly and use it for the
Edelweiss was an
advantage as a
old
3-2,
school
rather
weed
than just a
strain
cycle
in the
tool.
Netherlands.
Yeah, something that I have found over the years in Hearthstone is rogue players just will find a way. If you give them efficient card draw tools, if you give them ways to deal damage, rogue players will find a way to draw their entire deck and to deal a lot of damage very, very quickly.
As a designer, that's
And,
really
you know
funny.
what, as they should. It's decks like these that are
Also, you are true.
difficult to pilot
You are
at a really high
correct.
level. And if you're able to,
There
you
is
unlock
a
these incredibly
strand of
high
weed
win
called the
rates.
Edelweiss.
So it makes
Was
perfect
named
sense why we're
after
seeing
the
this
white
deck
flower
be
that grows
really
in the high
successful
Swiss
at the highest
Alps.
level of competition with players who played, you know, dozens and dozens and dozens of hours of this deck on ladder and in, you know, practice with each other. But yeah, it has been interesting to see the evolution of this one. And we're gonna see how it
ODG in the
stacks
win
up
trading.
against
We're gonna drop this
Lovestorm
conversation
on
after I
Hearthstone
answer the
Warrior.
question because I don't want to keep talking about this. But Casey
That's
was
surprising.
accused
That
of
quest in
having
Logan.
multiple accounts in High Legend and then
Yeah,
using those
not
accounts and
really
queuing
gonna
into
get
each other in order to
to,
boost
points
his
of
ranks.
relevancy in, this particular
That is
matchup.
the
It can
allegations,
be an
and I think
easy
there
habit
might
to
have been
just
other people
hold
part of
on
it.
to
That's
but yeah,
speculation.
Lovestorm knows.
But
If
regardless,
this matters,
let's just drop it
something
because
has
there's
gone
no
horribly
point
wrong.
speculating on everything. There will most likely be a statement made at some point. And I would just, you know,
But of course, it comes back.
reserve opinions and judgment until then. But again, the big opinion for me
Yeah.
is the fact he's
Got the
not
mana
in the
there,
tournament.
may
I
as
think that
well
says a
run it
lot.
out.
all things on the
Yeah,
table.
I mean, they say you love something, set it free.
Having
It comes back,
Baku on
might
the
as well
wall is
play
a
it.
war crime. I mean, the Witchwood
Interesting.
was a good
Decides
time for
not to.
Hearthstone
I
outside of
suppose
Gen
that
and
is an
Baku.
information game,
Because
right,
it gave us
where,
cards like Shudderwalk,
by
and
holding
goddamn, I
onto it,
love Shudderwalk.
again, it's not
But it really
gonna
wasn't until like
matter,
the
so,
next
Lovestorm
expansion
gets
until I think
to
that deck really started popping off.
sort of keep that information from Gabby and make Gabby think he has more tools than he does, than Lovestorm actually has.
Yeah, I mean, the quest is just not going to be relevant in this game. We're not very likely, barring, you know, minuscule percentage of the time, going to get to that turn 10 where you actually do get Latorvius online. So
All right, yeah,
it's
just hit
just
the
not going to be
tempo.
relevant. Maybe
There's no risk. There's no
Gabby
reason to
plays
risk the
around
cultist map because
something
you
that
already
Lovestorm
just
doesn't
have
actually
tempo
have in
against
hand
warrior,
because he has seen
and
that
you're
card
gonna
enhance
need some
the game.
turns and time
it's
anyway.
Small, but it is these really tiny decision points that can make all of the difference at this level of competition.
Yeah,
We do
and I think notable on Gabby's
So now we
side
can cultist.
is playing that Thalnos out on 2 and
Ooh,
then just with
eat?
Phoenix on 3. You know, it'd be very
You
easy
could
to
go,
hold on to the
yeah,
Thalnos for the big
you just
combo finish,
easily eat the
but
minion,
by
and
running
then
it out,
hopefully
not
you don't
only does it
draw
help
into
for
those two
Fuse running
cards.
dry on draw once it's killed, but
So yep, there
it's
you go.
got a
You didn't
decent
draw
amount of
into
chip
them, so
damage.
you don't miss any value.
Yeah, absolutely is. And it's just
Probably
so
just go with the
important
Mauler, right?
For the rogue to have access to
Goes
those
with the
web
O
weavers to get
manager?
that card draw engine online, ultimately to find Incendius and be able to get that win condition, ideally right on turn 7 when you have access to it. So, you know, good on
Is
Gabby
the
for
reason
identifying
behind that
the
so
Bloodmage
that way
Thalnos
you can
is
have
just
the
more
coin by
valuable
turn
here on
6,
curve than
and
it
you're
would be
hopefully
later
gonna
in the
draw
game
into
with
your
combo finish?
Incendius?
And I think
Or is he thinking, you
now
know,
Gabby
squeezing the
is
value out of
gearing
the
up
Blood Mage?
for
I actually
big
really want to
turn.
know the specific
It's
line,
not
like the specific
typical
reasoning
way
between
of
that.
turboing through your deck with this rogue anymore, but with
I guess you don't
Web
care about the
Weaver,
Mauler yet.
certainly has the option to go for play of those, run out the Platosaur, step it, and just cycle through.
I don't understand not playing the
ton of
quest when you
cards,
have no
certainly
other
enough to
one
get
play.
anything must
Here's
go.
the reason you get rid of the quest. Because
We are
against
seeing,
Rogue, you're never
a
playing the
decent
quest
turn
reward
5 here for
in order
Lovestorm.
to
You've got the
like
Elise
actually win the
with one
game, right?
application, you hit
If it's
Raptors
turn 10,
and
the
plus
Rogue
attack,
ran
so
out
he
of
was able to
damage and
clear
you
up
survived
a
it,
little bit of this board here,
right?
leaving the Phoenix.
So you
Gabby
toss
doesn't
the
have
quest
immediate
away because you
access
don't
to
want to
it,
play
of
it.
course, to play it out of
You
hand.
want
He's not gonna
removal.
get that back
That is
in the
one
turn if he
less
chooses to
card
turn it
in
off.
your hand that you get to play with in the game.
Yeah. And with Duke,
You don't
purchase,
need the
might decide to
quest. The
wait
quest
on
is
the
meaningless.
Web Weavers,
If you survive 10
and
turns against Rogue, they have
deciding,
probably already
what manner
conceded.
of draw to use here. Prep, always a good pickup.
There's the Incendius.
There is that Incendius.
So now you could Space Rock into O Manager, have the coin, and
It's
then play
tough.
Incendius
You know, you
ASAP.
could go for getting
However-
Everything Must Goes online. But
Nah,
yeah,
this is what you do.
Just getting the coin to be able to play turn 6 Incendius is ultimately going to be better than getting more minions in play when it comes to Warrior.
Yeah, especially going into
Yeah, this works out.
turn 6. Brawl is online. Hostile Invaders online.
Is Psycho Rogue the best counter this
Board
meta
presence,
to Control
at this
Warrior? I
point,
mean, I
is
wouldn't
going
say it's
to
the
be-
counter
it's
to
still going be
Control
quite
Warrior.
good. Put
If
Lovestorm
anything,
on
this is
having
like
resources
one of the
and
worst
removal, which we
matchups
can actually
for
see
Psycho
Hearthstone
Rogue.
doesn't have. It's got
But
bottom
it's
for
not
freeze.
like unlosable.
So ultimately, any board that Gabby would
If
have
meta
built
cheating
this
allowed
turn
with
would
Hearthstone,
have
why not
likely
ladder
frozen,
cheating?
not dealt any damage. But investing into that
I don't
Incendius
think
and
that's
just
how
saying,
that
you know what, I'm gonna
works.
push past this board presence mid game and actually let's just basically put Lovestorm on a clock. It's already down to 14 health. That's a lot of chip damage.
I don't
that Gabby's
understand
been able to
why
put in these first
this
5
emote
turns.
with the cat with a
Yeah,
with a
see,
tailbone or
Lovestorm
someone explain because it's
forced
funny.
to just use this safety goggles alongside a Marin,
Because you could do stupid
for,
stuff like
that wand to draw something next turn. Yeah, very, very tight spot. You know, 20 health, not what it used to be.
Yeah.
because you could do stuff like
And
this.
then again, you know, low health. There are a
Why
lot
not?
of recovery options in the game
It's
right
more
now.
things to do. And if you want to get around it, you can capitalize this.
But regardless, I think it's going to be difficult for Lovestorm to get up to the totals that he needs to be out of range of a really explosive turn here from Gabby. We do see the Unleash the Crocs in hand. He can get 10 armor off of that. And Wondrous Wand can
Change use of thumbnail daily. Oh shit! I thought I did that already.
Wow. Now this
That
is
I
something
did
you
make the
often see.
thumbnail.
That is special. So Shadow Stepping the Incendious back, you obviously don't get the
Wait, can I change
damage
the thumbnail
increase on the
midstream?
eruptions and
Yeah, I
death.
should be able to.
But Gabby's saying, hey, maybe I need 10 eruptions to be able to win.
Yeah, I made it, but I didn't change it. Thanks for the reminder.
I think it is good recognition that, like, well, yes, he got a lot of chip damage in, but, you know, he's still got these everything must goes in hand, and Lovestorm hasn't played that many of his armor cards, right?
The Incendious into Shadow Step is pretty diabolical, by the way. This is like respecting the armor gain of the deck.
And,
However, if you were to look
yeah,
at the
in
Warrior's
lieu
hand
of
right now, I don't think
more
you
board
would have done
pushes,
that.
I think it's
You
fair
would
to
just
say,
would have been
well,
like,
I've
well,
got
now
enough
it's just time to draw the deck
cards in
out.
my deck that
But I think this is,
the
you know, take
fingers
the
crossed for him, he
safer
doesn't
approach, you
draw
know?
too many eruptions off the top. If he can upgrade all 10, that'll be huge.
Lovestorm not picking up the best immediate options off of that Wondrous Wand. Looking for more armor gain, looking for just some stabilizing tools.
And so now
Patches
Gabby
always
has
good.
Incendious into
Here, so he's just gonna go ahead and
weapon.
clear it.
Like, this is just massive, dude.
But still at 15 is scary.
Oh, Gabby got some bad news. One eruption drawn. Is there a second?
There
There
is.
is.
Okay, alright. For a second, I thought it was like more than 3.
Setting up the crystal tusk.
It is still
shuffling in,
unfortunate,
everything must
but
go.
regardless.
But gaining the ability
So
to
now there's
draw
8 in the
2
deck.
cards for free next turn. You know, he's upset, but he still is getting extra upgrade on 3.
Is this the first match? No, this is the third match of the day. This is
looking
the
at an additional 16
whoever wins this is the winner of Group
damage
C
is
and
in
moves to
his
top
deck.
8.
With 8
No Steam
eruptions,
Cleaner and
so-
Warrior.
Did use that Blood Mage Thalanos
no,
earlier
I'm gonna
in
say
the game,
no.
so not gonna
It's
have
not been a
access to
common
spell
trend.
damage.
Very
Moonstone
true.
Mauler in hand can put a couple of those asteroids in deck, but yeah, like you were saying, there's a lot of cards left in Gabby's deck, so the
Drop.
chances that he's chaining into 5+ eruptions in a single turn
He also doesn't have Blood Mage.
definitely possible.
Like,
with
he already
double
played out the
Webweavers,
Blood
but,
Mage, right?
Um,
Oh, man.
there's always that chance that you do brick.
I mean, he just pumped his
There's
fists.
that
He looks like
chance.
he's
think
okay with this.
Typically with the double web weavers.
Because, like, now you can shuffle in the Maulers, right?
Tusk being popped here.
Yeah, maybe the
it
deck is
seems
just
like-
kind of fake at that point.
There's really no
is
cards
the
remaining
illusion
in
of
Gabby's deck
cards.
here. I think it's mostly now about Gabby making sure that he doesn't overdraw, right? 2 web weavers can do that, and he needs to have the mana to play these Moonstone Maulers. But I think it's still just sort of a matter of course here.
I mean, the Mauler is 6.
Very measured about making sure to have the board space to play these and the mana to get it all done.
I have to assume a player like Gabby has
Okay, yeah, it's over.
got this
GG.
execution down to a science. Preparation, eat the imp. Yeah, that's going to be the rest of the deck.
And he got the
And,
Shadow Step.
You know, Lovestorm, big fan of this deck.
Damn,
for
it's
himself
just
as well. I
really
think,
like crazy
you know,
to see
he
a good
understands,
rogue
yeah, these
player.
things do
Like
happen.
as much as people will
sometimes
say,
you just gotta
rogue
give it to
is
the
rogue
Didn't
is
have
so
the best
broken.
opening
Why
hand.
is rogue like this?
Put
I don't know,
that one
dude. Like
behind
like
him, take
seeing
the
the
next.
deck played like this is satisfying.
Yeah, he didn't have.
When you're
the
on
tools
this
that he
side
really
of it,
wanted
like-
on that turn 5. No hostile invader, no brawl, but
Like when I see a good
still,
rogue player pop
he
off, and I'm
didn't
like, oh
have
man, that must
the
feel
worst
good to be
game.
that
He had some of
guy.
those recovery
And then
tools, he
suddenly
had
you
some
key up the deck,
people.
and
It
you
just,
can't do the deck, and you can't do it properly.
Not enough armor,
And then
would
it just
seem
always
in
feels
the
like
world
your
to
opponent
be
can always
able
do it, but you
to
can't. It's just like,
Gabby in the Cycle Rogue deck.
It's
can
frustrating
just take 18
sometimes, you know?
cards
It
and
really
put
is.
Into
but man,
zero
does it
with,
feel good to see someone do it well?
relative ease. And that does kind of seem to be the story of the Rogue this weekend. It's a really powerful deck, and when you have it in the right hands, it seems like there's just about nothing it can't do.
Yeah, I think that's pretty accurate. It's got. I have not checked the numbers, but wouldn't be surprised if we take a look at the end of today the win rate for this Cycle Rogue. It's probably fairly high.
Pretty good. And we do see it on Lovestorm's side as well. So, very possible that we'll see him running it back with that Rogue deck and saying, all right, let me pick up my win. with that one and even up the series. And you know, Gabby has that warrior as well on his side that he's got to find a win with. But Gabby is now 4-0 in games in this tournament. He's 4 in a row.
All right,
in these last
chat.
two
I gotta be honest with
he's
you.
on a pretty big tear.
No, you stay away from me.
Yeah,
These are
although,
mine.
you know, that being said, Lovestorm won his match.
I am
as
absolutely
well,
okay.
so,
If anyone
you know,
saw the
very-
end of the
very
stream
easily could
yesterday,
go, back and forth with the momentum
I am
here.
absolutely addicted to these watermelon cookies. And
And,
before you
yeah,
judge
interesting,
me,
I feel like Shaman
these
has
things are, like,
been sort of
actually
much debated
gas as
in the
hell.
course of yesterday.
these things are amazing.
So, but here we have, of course, two Shaman players.
It's awesome when you're not the
Certainly
victim.
have
Yeah,
faith in the deck
exactly.
And not in the Death Knight. And
Rogue was
so
always the
it'll be
class is the
interesting when we
best
get
at all of
to,
its cards, and just
top
barely a
8.
win,
We're
but a
gonna do
win's a
some
win.
interviews after matches.
That's what happens when
people's
you're a
thoughts
glass
on
cannon, you
why
know?
they went one way or another.
Glass cannon decks just always be like
Yeah,
that.
absolutely. Love hearing thoughts from the players after the matches, of course.
But yeah, dude, these
Does
are
look like we have
watermelon
our second
cookies.
match
All right, they're
determined. It's going to
Japanese
be a
watermelon
Quest Warrior
cookies.
mirror.
And my friend like brought a
Anything
bunch
in
of snacks,
particular
like it was a
you're
little
looking
snap
at
box
here?
that he got from
I
his
do
mom.
believe that we
It was a
don't
snack
have
box that
any-
he got from his
any
mom,
silly shenanigans
who
like steam
ordered
cleaners,
like
in
one of
either of
those
these
like
lists that we
around
should
the
be looking
world
out for.
snack boxes kind of thing, right?
No, and interestingly,
And
also,
the Japanese
you
snack
know,
was these watermelon cookies.
Brewmasters, I
And
believe, which
the
has
thing that I really
been
like about these
a thing, or
is
was
that
yesterday.
it's a compliment.
So, you know, these two
It's a
have more
compliment of
streamlined
watermelon.
versions.
I-
Gabby
If this
has
was an
air
American
versus
cookie,
stripes,
it would be like
whereas
pink,
Lovestorm
and it
just
would
has
be like the most
one, has
artificial
the
watermelon like
renovator,
flavor, and
which
it
isn't
would
Gabby's.
overbear everything else.
Again, it's these, like,
But this is just a
small little
cookie
things.
that
Both of
tastes
them
like
have
a
single
little bit like
copy of
watermelon.
all-you-can-eat.
And that little,
Can be
like I could
used, you know,
smell it on this too. It's like
Early on
crazy.
to
It's so good.
draw Great Draco Rex, Ziliax, you know, your demon. But also can be used post-quest reward. To
Like I
draw
want to take
the
small
Murloc
bites so that way I can
Quest
enjoy
Reward
it.
And either
Yeah,
Barnabas
snacky
or
snack
Galvin.
alert. I grabbed the rest of them.
Is there any significant?
I had breakfast a little bit early today.
difference here, based on who goes first.
Before
who
I
gets
ended
to
up,
play
like,
that
falling
quest down
asleep.
first and get
I woke up a
progress
little
on
bit
it.
early, made breakfast.
I think there's
And then
quite
just
a
didn't
lot
have
of
the
difference,
energy in order to
particularly
record
if
this
they are
morning.
Fortunate on the rolls.
What's the
right?
brand?
If
Oh
you
god, it's
can
like
have movers advantage on.
I can grab the
say,
box, hold on.
Portal, right? Like if you both get a portal, but one of you played it first, well, they're gonna have the ability to go face with theirs, while the person who went second has to be, you know, trading in stuff like that. And obviously, there's switches back and forth based on removal tools and everything. But I certainly think there's a little bit of advantage should it come down to playing the quest reward itself. But
Yeah,
there's
it's-
Mr.
a lot
Ito.
of variables.
Or
when it
Mr.
comes to this
Ito.
matchup.
It's the difference between being able to be proactive or reactive post quest reward. But
Really
obviously,
snazzy
those
looking
two,
box.
you know, additional Angoro quest rewards that you're getting off of Latorvius are random. So, a lot of variables, like you said, as to what happens once the game kind of really turns on at that point.
Yeah, absolutely. And Gabby throwing out double precursory strike there. It will be interesting to see whether next turn is Marin or Ancient of Yore. Wouldn't be surprised to see the Marins just come down each way.
I mean, I feel like you Marin because then you can Ancient of Yore into
Here we
3-drop
go.
if you go for
This matchup.
Crown. But more importantly, you're just spending the mana.
I think people have tended to take draw every time. I'm not
Yeah.
sure we've seen another treasure picked.
There's no
I'd
reason to
love
pick
to
up a
see
treasure.
An instance where, you know, we saw the crown, or I don't think we'd ever see the golden monkey picked off of Marin. Maybe later in the game, in a year like this, it could be something interesting. But it does seem like
Going for the
the
Yore
Wondrous
then?
Wand is just too immediate.
Going for the
powerful.
Invader?
Yeah, you know, it's this sort of.
I think he's doing this just to
clever
dump
bit of
cards.
Interaction where, well, it's a pirate, so all you can eat can draw it.
Yeah, do this in order to throw out the
One,
Yore
it's a
and then
draw
set up
three
like
and
Marin into
discount,
draw
but,
by turn 10.
You know,
I think
if
that's
you
what he's
are
thinking.
pressuring, you can go for the crown. Goblet sometimes does something very, very silly. You know, they haven't got Death Knight, but we've seen even the Death Knights mostly drop.
Only quest to
Nerlex
survive
or
Gora,
Marin.
Angora. How does it make you feel, Clark? I think it's fine. It's just Control
Great
Warrior
trade
with a
Rex
win
laid
condition.
out just to take a trade over the hostile invader and present.
I mean,
somewhat
Quest
of
Mage
a
was getting a lot of
decent-sized
hype in China for a while, and
Easily
a lot
cleared
of
by
other
Gabby.
players in other regions tried to
And we do
replicate
see
it,
that
but I
Wondrous
just don't think
Wand
it
pick off
happened.
of Marin.
It's a playable deck, but it's not like insane.
Yeah, I think each of them is hoping to draw
technically Quest
as
Mage
much
is
as
playable.
possible as quickly as possible, so that
There's no other
when
quest
they
deck really
get
playable,
to that
right?
turn 10 where the quest rewards start coming down, they're going to be drawing the actual treasures, right? The actual rewards.
Okay, so yeah, I
and,
immediately
not
played
still,
Marin.
You know, their own cards. Very important that we didn't mention.
This game's
earlier
moving pretty quickly.
is
Like I looked over at chat,
if
answered one
someone
question,
has
and suddenly
gotten
2
new
plays
heights
already
played,
happened.
and the opponent has not. You know, being able to have 16 mana versus an opposing 10 can be quite important.
1 mana Elise.
Yeah, absolutely. That max mana really coming
Again,
into
we're
play
just
in this
getting rid of
matchup,
cards.
especially because quest reward comes online turn 10. Having additional max mana to be able to play with those rewards.
Control Hearthstone is a lot more
Really put
interesting
you
than
in that driver's
the
seat.
Magic the Gathering control, where your win condition is a land you can turn
Similar
into a
on the mana
creature
front, I
after
think the
you lock your
reason
opponent after the
for,
game.
all you can eat is if
It
you
sounds
play
like
it with quest
Jiraxis,
reward,
damn near,
you've got a 50/50
where you just summon a big minion every turn,
potentially
and if your
picking up
opponent can't deal
Barnabas
with it, then
and
they just storm you.
making, you know, all the minions that you just put in your deck free.
So Draco Rex doesn't clear.
Not
could
quite a
Elise,
perfect Draco Rex. That wasn't enough
but
to
then
clear
what?
up the Marin.
She's gonna go
I
for the
think Gabby's just
goblet?
gonna take a
Okay,
single
he's
draw
literally just
from
playing it as a
Goblet.
draw 1.
Picks up for glory.
And he's fine with that because he's almost at the end of the deck. I mean, dude, the deck diff right now is actually kind of massive.
Yeah, Gabby has.
Now he's got 5 cards
remaining
left in the
both
deck, and he's
copies
completing quest
of
next turn.
New Heights.
Yep, no, Gabby not really feeling pressured here to clear the board. Like you said, the Draco Rex was a little bit awkward. And, you know, he's at 71 health. So
Yesterday from 2
taking
packs, I
down
get
12 on
Signature
board
Toki. Today from 2 packs, I get Paladin
something
or a
he
Legendary. You know what to play now,
He'd
man.
rather save his
The game is
rewards
gaslighting
when
you into
they're
playing the
there.
buffs.
Yeah. And interesting.
Oh god, he
Hearthstone.
immediately hits the
Getting
time
that
warp.
time warp in hand is
That
huge.
doesn't
A lot
matter
of times
now,
that
but it'll
is
matter
the
later.
big quest reward that you are digging for, so that you can find that lethal. Lorinda has mentioned that you sort of need to be at 80 health to feel somewhat safe from a time warp turn from the opponent in this mirror.
Gabby is close. Not quite there. You have that Bulwark of Azeroth in hand, of course, though. That's a lot of functional health saved.
Take an extra turn, gives you
But
1
yeah,
more
time
mana.
warp
Yeah, of course.
is
I mean, okay.
huge.
I mean, you gain the mana at the
Have
beginning of your
Galvadon-
turn, right?
Galvadon
So if
and
you
a
take a
Mega Fan
turn
as
and if you
well.
have an increased mana cap, then yes. And because you play New Heights, you increase your mana cap to 13 and then 16.
Yeah, like you saw at Lovestorm, being able to play that quest first, now having 12 going on 13 maximum mana. Gabby does.
And Gabby
get
didn't play
Victorious.
a
He
New
completes
Heights,
the
so he's
quest,
capped
but
at 10.
He's facing down actually a pretty powerful board here. That, you know, a Galvadon plus a Time Warp could actually.
Yeah, I don't even
be
know where to
lethal
begin here.
from
If I was in the warrior
the
spot, I'd be
59
just
health
like
that
completely
Gabby's at
lost.
right now. So he does have to play defensively here.
Yeah,
He at
and
least
just
for a
going for
1.
one location. You know, used
I mean,
to be
plus
that
1
was the thing
attack
everyone
means that
was
you can
going
kill
for
with
'cause they
Draco
wanted
Rex.
Summon 1/1 copy. Now it usually is an act of desperation.
Yeah, it seems like the 5 has been really popular this weekend.
It's just a very nice curve, right?
Okay,
Going
finally hits
Elise
New
on
Heights, that's
4
huge.
Into location on 5. Gabby finally picking up a New Heights. And I think just praying.
He's
that
just going
there's
for resources
no
in order to
time warp
draw out the deck.
For Lovestorm does get, you know, to clear one of these and get down the bulwark, making sure to use the attack before
Good order.
playing the weapon. But I'm not. Even
Nether Portal
positive it's
Milled, you
not-
don't care about that as
See how
Lovestorm?
quickly, this game goes from a pretty smooth back and forth. We're playing a minion here and there. We're drawing some cards. We're building up these really large health totals. And now just the fact that Lovestorm was able to play Latorvius first, he was able to complete his quest.
Do these decks run Infinite
and
Dragon?
just the-
No,
the
they do not.
question in Gabby's mind
Merzond
of
is
what are the two
completely
rewards
unnecessary if you play this
that
deck well.
Lovestorm got, knowing that Time Warp.
You
is
don't need a card that only
in the
gets
hand or in
played
the
if you
deck
win the
right now.
game. You need cards that
There's
help you
only
getting
so
that
much
help you
Gabby
get to the point of winning the game. You know what I mean?
to try and play around that much.
Ooh, wait a
burst
minute.
damage.
Taking Elise?
Yeah, and now Lovestorm going ahead and saying, I'd like one of those, please. Grabbing an Elise without giving Gabby any coins, because Gabby's hand is full.
Hitting Elise is actually very
you don't
concerning for Gabby,
see,
because if he hits +4
too often
character attack, then yeah,
Bob's
that's a
abilities
lot of
used
damage.
Other than, you know, freezing the enemy minions, but this is a really powerful one, especially in matchups like this where you're going a little bit longer. There are these really powerful minions being played on both sides, and Elise is just one of those things that you would really like to have more of in your deck.
Yeah, and certainly, you know, even
Gabby
in its
feels
sort of
like
lessened
he's
state,
very
formally,
comfortable
it
right
is to
now.
just straight up
I mean,
pick
he's
up the
also at the end of his
opponent's
deck and is
version
about to
and put it
play
in
the
your
quest
hand.
reward,
Yeah, that was
and
pretty
now
good.
every single turn you draw a
Functions
quest.
as, de facto, you know,
You can immediately
than
follow it up with
fine,
all you can
right?
eat.
Yeah,
And that
Bob,
draws Murloc, Beast.
needed to be brought down just a peg.
Is there
but
another
still obviously a
minion
very
type?
powerful option.
It's just Murloc and
yeah,
Beast,
I-
right?
Having
Mega-
you know, been
Mega
paid
Finn
off
and
for
one of the-
saving
one of
that
the
Draco
Beast,
Rex
Barnabas,
earlier
and
on in the game
Galvadon.
gets a really nice clear here.
Yep.
Will this game reach both
See
fatigue?
there,
No, someone's
now
gonna die before
starting
fatigue
to
is
get
ever
to
part of it.
more
Time
parity
warp is gonna
mana-wise.
guarantee that.
Lovestorm is gonna be able to throw down.
He got
that
+4
second
attack.
two
Oh, that's
bites,
concerning.
on this turn, but going for a 10.
Does Gabby
on
run
the
I
location
love
tech?
the greed.
Okay,
well,
I'm refreshing to have deck information.
Innovator.
Yeah, that's a huge.
So Lovestorm runs Renovator.
point of, you know, open deck lists.
Gabby
being
does
able
not
to
run
see
Renovator.
These tech cards and these things that you really have to play around, but knowing that demo is not there means this 10 cost location is perfectly safe.
And then we play Golden Kobold.
Now, as Gabby's entire deck is gone, it is time to shuffle some cards in.
Oh no, we got the Mega Fin. That's unlucky.
And
That's one less
has
draw off the all you can eat.
50-50 on Barnabas here, should he choose to go for it.
Megafin, maybe not the strongest quest reward. Sulfur Us, pretty good. You start weaving in some
Biggest
damage
problem is
from
Time
those
Warp. Biggest
zero
problem is gonna
power
be that
shots.
location now.
Yep.
Guard duties
This is
playable
on-
here. Pick up, I know it.
Yeah, miss.
I mean,
miss
Talon?
on, armor though, which is I think why Gabby would have gone for the Discover spell. Oftentimes in Warrior, it is just more armor.
Yeah.
Now, if you go for
Absolutely.
Talon, you don't
Safety
get to hit the
goggles,
button.
Shield block. A lot of options.
I mean, another Draco Rex is pretty nice.
Summon a copy of Draco Rex, why not?
Feels like Gabby is fighting for his life. No, he definitely is.
So now you know it's
Like he's literally dead in 2 turns, and I think he's aware of
Gabby's
that,
on the
especially
back
now that the
foot here.
location's down. Like this location
but
is the opponent being
Lovestorm
like,
is-
"Look,
is
I'm gonna
almost
kill
setting
you."
up a combo, right? You know, both players have Ceaseless, and of course, it's been long enough cards drawn. They're both.
Oh
free.
my god! And now he's got Goblet.
That I think Lovestorm is just like making sure that he's barely safe from any shenanigans on Gabby's side, and then gonna set up to play Galvadon, make a 10/10 copy, and between Wind Fury and lots of attack, just be able to OTK.
Yeah, this is really good from Lovestorm. Keeps him a solid
Yeah,
60.
Lovestorm is planning out several turns here to be able to sort of put Gabby in
I
check.
think Gabby's about to lose
There's the Barnabas, won the 50.
because even if you Bob Freeze, it's not gonna be enough. You have to play Ceaseless. Just playing Ceaseless gonna be enough after he plays Galvadon into Crown.
Ceaseless and use it to clear these.
Yeah, and followed by another Elise. Oh my god, wait a minute, that's also true.
Probably the most attractive minion that he's going to want to take with the Bob. Seems like a good opportunity.
I think
Opting
it's
to
over.
use his own Ceaseless instead.
Mega Fin.
Yep, gonna take a gander at what's in this Mega Fin. You don't actually really want too many of these Murlocs.
Gabby
but
got
you can
this,
make
trust.
them
What do
all
you
with
mean,
5/5
dude? He's dead next
so we'll have them
turn.
Later, here just setting up a solid bit of minions and.
Yeah, Murlocs are
Hero
GG.
power going
Yeah,
really
this
nice
this
with the
Mermie's
Murlocs going
got the entire team on his shoulders.
Yeah, absolutely is. Those Murlocs, unfortunately, just
I think even Gabby is
not even
aware of
gonna
what's
be
about to
better in
happen.
this situation than something like Carnassus Raptors.
I mean, I guess you gotta
Also,
crown
since
first and make
5/5
sure that it's gonna be
support.
enough, right? Like, God forbid you lower all that.
Right.
And if you hit Wind Fury off
just an
Galvadon, it
endless
should
wave
just
of
be enough.
5/5s. Although I do find that when it comes to this mirror, usually the players are avoiding playing Carnassa if they can help it, because
It's just lethal.
there's just
They're
so
aware
many
of
of
that,
them,
right?
and it's so important to hit.
This
Time
has to
Warp
be lethal, right?
That you know, they tend to want to
Crown into
do it unless
Murzon?
they
I
have to.
mean, you could do that. And it would be
For
lethal.
5 cost location this time.
Wait, what? What?
Be able to still play the brawl.
Okay, I'm
Saving
confused.
that
What?
Cost Xerox Crown for the combo turn. Oh, no, we're just gonna throw it out now.
Yeah, potentially a lot of damage with that Xerog's Crown and the Time Warp. Gabby, however, still at 60 health right now.
Wants to copy the
It's
Galvadon
an
into the extra
intimidating
turn.
life total. Lovestorm maybe still has a little bit of work to do, which is why he's
Yeah, but didn't we
you know,
just
he's
have
actually
lethal
pulled
that
the trigger
turn?
on seeing how much damage he can do with
I mean, I guess if we
Galvadon with
miss
Time Warp
Wind
with Crown.
Fury,
He wants a little bit more
And
time.
the other-
we're a little
the
scared.
other thing is, you know, we have caster vision. We know.
But I
that
feel like
Gabby
we
does
could have
not
just
have
played
time.
10 mana
But
Elise
Lovestorm
location.
has to account for the possibility.
I don't know. Maybe the
Every
Yor
single
being on the
turn.
board is kind of blocking us out a
because,
bit.
you know, after all, he got it out of his first 2. There's reason to believe with Gabby having, you know, drawn his whole deck before playing Latorvius.
Yeah, this is
that,
guaranteed
Time
lethal.
Warp is
Sure,
there,
sure, I
and
see it.
so
Like,
just
if you
having
don't
pick
need to risk
gain
it,
12 armor on the large location, pick 6
then I guess
armor
you
on
can
this
go
5
for
cost
this.
location, and click
I'm
it,
always in
even
the
though
mindset of
plus
if
2
I can find
attack would
lethal, then I'll
help,
just take it.
you know, in terms of that big combo turn.
That just still feels like it. It
Yeah,
just
I mean,
would have
that's
been
not
enough more times than not. But I guess there's
Multiple,
still a risk to it.
Amaras.
Free Amaro, Warden of Hopes. That's a lot of setting your health to 40, but it is also just 8/8 taunts, which are going to be really good at mitigating some of the damage here. And then obviously Lovestorm's 10 mana location was on cooldown the previous turn, so
You see what I mean? Like, if he just went for lethal last turn, if he doesn't win this turn, then this might be a reason he could potentially lose.
Yeah, and notably, I mean, at this point, players have pretty good information on their
He's still just
opponent's
gonna go for it.
capabilities, Right? Gabby
Immediately
knows,
hits
hey,
Wind Fury.
There's no more board clears for Lovestorm, right? Ceaseless has been used.
Is there any chance you don't get Wind Fury on
both
Galvadon? I mean,
balls
there's
have been
definitely a
used.
possibility.
So if he just presents a massive board like this, Lovestorm has to sort of use the tools that would be normally utilized.
You
in
see what I
killing
mean, dude?
Gabby,
like, he just would have won the
to
game if
clear.
he just
And
went
so
for
the
this.
question here is, with this Time Warp, is Lovestorm able to punch through and actually get lethal, or is it just gonna be to clear?
Edelweiss, we are seeing the AFK take off of the Xerog's Crown.
They buff each other.
They do. And,
Yeah, is this
they're
lethal?
going
I
to
don't
buff
know.
Your Galvadons, which of course have Wind Fury and have lots and lots
Yep.
of attack and are very, very scary.
Yeah, 3 taunts.
I
in the
think it
way.
is.
But of course, Carnassa. has a
Carnassa kills
rush,
one of the 8/8s. Galvadon hits once. It's 44.
And yeah, the Galvadons are able to strike face.
60. Yeah, this is
Yeah,
lethal.
Quick count. It's it's hilarious to see the attack display on Lovestorm's side as it ticks down here, and we get the quick math that is 78 greater than 70, which is enough to take down Gabby. Lovestorm taking the
Yeah,
mirror
dude, like I
and
said, like,
bringing
if we
up
just- okay, so-
1-1.
With the gift of hindsight, knowing that the Galvadon was going to be absolutely gassed because he got +3 attack
Yeah,
twice,
quite the
and then he got a
finish there.
+1/+1
Those,
and
those
Wind Fury.
Quest
Like, that
Warriors
Galvadon
take a
had
while,
about
but
as much
they
attack
do
as
not
you could give it.
disappoint with all the
And he made a
shenanigans
10-10
they've
with
had
Wind
in
Fury
terms
of it.
You know,
So
old
just like, if
Quest
he would've
Awards
done
and,
that
very
sooner,
occasionally,
We would've just won the game,
golden
right?
kobolds, but
Yeah, I mean, you can
I don't
see
know.
how.
Again, I might be monkey brain. Okay, I actually might be monkey brained here because here's the thing. The turn that I was suggesting lethal, he didn't
everything
have
that
the
he's been planning
activation of
for,
location
you know, about
to
4
make the
turns at that
10-10 with
point.
Wind
He's held the
Fury.
time warp
I was
again,
just thinking
stopped
about the
Galvadon.
+4 attack.
He's assembled sort of all of the pieces, even at 0
And with
cost.
just AFK,
Xerog's
let's
Crown,
see.
Queen Carnassa now having Rush.
15,
Gabby presented a really
15,
big
17,
defensive
19,
board. 3 8/8 taunts.
and then
He's at
19,
30 health plus
24
40 health plus 30
with
some
AFKs
armor.
on the field that both
By
have
all
2,
accounts,
so that's
should
6
be
each. That's
very,
another
very, very
12.
safe. But
I think you have
In
the
the
4
case
at your
of
face, so that's
Galvadon with
16
Wind
on top of
Fury
that.
plus
So 16
attack,
plus
location that copies, you know, a 10/10 copy of Galvadon, plus time
24,
warp,
48.
plus the surprising inclusion of 2
That's
AFKs,
about 60. Yeah, that probably would have been
to
enough.
buff the attack even more.
Like, again,
You know,
it's
I
gift
mean,
of
we've
hindsight,
seen
but
AFK
technically
be
speaking,
used
if you would have gone
much
for it that
in
turn, I think it would have been
Hearthstone,
enough.
let alone competitive Hearthstone, but
Yeah,
she was
I
right there.
agree.
She
I
was able
agree.
to,
It's not
to get
about
him to some
whether
of
or
those
not
totals
it's the
that he
correct
needed
or
to be
incorrect
able to
play.
get
I'm just
through the
wondering if
Amaras,
theoretically
and to get
speaking it was lethal,
Lovestorm
and I think it
that
would have been.
win from a really comfortable health total that Gabby was at. So I find that mirror to be quite interesting because by all accounts you think that a Quest Warrior mirror should be very slow. And to a certain point it kind of is.
I mean,
but
it
then
is.
after that point it becomes absolutely kind of bonkers. It just goes crazy.
Well, and yeah, I mean, it's this sort of bluffing game, right? Of like, or just having
It becomes crazy because
there
are certain things that you can do that can definitely throw the game. Like back in the day, a lot of people just play Carnassa immediately without realizing why it was a bad move.
You know,
And now almost no one
just
plays Carnassa
full-on
except for just as a rush
aggressive
minion
options
where you're about to have
for the
lethal.
Elise locations that Lovestorm was creating, but we saw how he got 12 armor and 6 armor just to make sure that he was topped up to ward against the potential, you know, time warp OTK on Gabby's side.
Yeah, you were speaking about caster vision, and that is something that we do need to very much keep in mind, is that we can see both players' hands, but when you're in their position,
so lucky,
you
bro.
kind of just always have
I don't
to
think
assume
that was
your
luck,
opponent
Basic.
has it until you can't.
That-
anymore,
like,
until
there's
you
a
have
reason he
no
waited.
choice but to say, oh well, if they have it, there's nothing I can do. I have to assume that they don't. But in that case, both of them still kind of could play in the realm where, okay, assuming my opponent has Time Warp, assuming my opponent has Galvadon, assuming my opponent
Is that
has,
Cora? Yeah,
you know,
Cora
damage up to
and
this
Rekvam,
point. What can I do
and I think
to
Darok.
try and prepare for that
Darok should be
eventuality?
making
Because you know
an
it's coming,
appearance
because you know that's
throughout
how
the
they
weekend.
are going to win the game. That's how you yourself are trying to win the game. And so it was really fascinating to see those sort of small measures taken throughout the course of the entire game leading up to that moment. And, you know, both Gabby and Lovestorm were doing
Reverse
this.
Smash Warrior versus Rogue again.
It's just really well
It looks
piloted on
like
both sides.
these particular players are
Yeah,
trying to like
I mean,
bully
in
the
some
warrior,
ways, the
and if that
crowd
warrior,
made
like this
the
warrior mirror,
expected
could be
there,
like
right?
the deciding
AFK
game in this series.
pull adding much more damage than even, you know.
Why
a
aren't we
pair of
Team
8s
Gabby?
or
No, I am
10s
Team Gabby. I'm
might
rooting
have
for
been able
Gabby
to
at the end of the
do,
day, but at the same
you know,
time,
between
I'm just watching the game.
+4 on each of the
I do not have my
Galvadons
packs on
and,
Gabby
the other
technically, but I
minions in
would
play.
absolutely love it if he were to take it
Each
all.
one buffs the other, not themselves. You know, you were saying not a card that we've seen people play on purpose, but it is a common pick off of Crown because.
Do I
of
know
their
what Cora's
ability
specific
to,
contribution,
you know,
what
buff
it
each
is to
other and
design?
whatnot.
I do not know
Yeah, I
what
mean, we
her
saw,
specific
I think, Kill
role
Jane
is.
Another option there.
I think it might
7-7
be
much bigger,
initial
you know, when it
design,
hits the board,
maybe?
but the AFK is actually
where she comes up with like
just better
concepts for
numbers
archetypes.
into the 8/8 Amaras
I might
that
be
got
wrong on that, though.
presented.
I might be
And,
completely wrong on
ultimately,
that,
Lovestorm
so
able to take
don't
that
believe
one
what
and tie
I
this series
say.
up 1-1.
Yeah, and I think happy
But
to
she's been on the
see,
design team for, like,
half of
what,
this
more than 5
hand
years now?
Over on the Shaman side, Parrot Sanctuary into Hagatha. Usually
Maxi
pans out
Bond
very
is the new
nicely,
Gabby.
Especially if you pull the Frosty Decor, right, is the one that you can then immediately curve into.
Yeah, this matchup's interesting as well. Warrior, obviously, a lot of defensive potential, but the Shaman can be so explosive onto the board with cards like Wish Upon a Star. They can develop really significant board
Hagatha on
presence
3
that
is insane.
can be
Yeah,
kind of
right.
difficult for the
With
Warrior
double
to deal
Parrot
with,
Sanctuary is kind of
outside
crazy.
of cards like Brawl, which they obviously only have 2 of in the deck.
And
So,
Gabby doesn't have
it'll be
location
interesting
tech.
to see just how many stats can Lovestorm present here, and Hagatha in hand is a great start.
I want Poker
It's
Train
just
to
seeing
win.
the coin of the location, but not tapping it, which I think.
But there is no one from
a
Americans
nod
in the
to
tournament.
fact
Yeah,
that
yeah. The
Gabby
only
doesn't have
American representation we
a,
get is banter casting. It's sad.
Demolition
I
renovation.
mean, I guess Cora's casting
And
right
so
now,
he
and she's
does wanna
American,
get both
so
of these
there's that too.
locations down,
And there's
be able
also
to utilize the
Edelweiss,
discounts,
but still.
But knows that he only needs, you know, one instance to be able to play the Hagatha.
Yeah, dude, this is disgusting.
And if he gets
Okay,
both
he
of
did-
them out,
he
it's
did
sort of
hit the
hedge
Wish Upon a
that if he
Star.
doesn't pick up Frosty Decor, and were to get something like Furious Fowls instead, he would still be able to curve Hagatha into that minion spell. the ooze.
So now you just
great
summon
foresight,
the
knowing that he
minions, right?
needs to do something on that turn. A dead turn for development.
And now
It
going
does
into the
get
next turn,
big
you
one.
have the other Wish Upon a Star, which
And,
is
yeah,
just so good.
This is a great stand for board, especially with the follow-up of Wish Upon a Star next turn. But Gabby is going to recognize that, of course. He's going to brawl this board away.
Yeah, not happy to see the 5/5 live there, but yeah, needs must.
I think you just still do it, right? I mean,
You kinda
granted,
just
we have
can't
caster vision,
leave boards
but
in
after
play
seeing
for
a
the
brawl
shaman,
come
and you
down,
have
you're
so
supposed to
many
just go for
present.
this, right?
But yeah, Wish Upon a Star makes it just terrifying to let anything stick.
This overlay to see the full deck is amazing. It really is, dude.
Lovestorm just going to try and
Like
get
this is the exact
as
definition
much
of
on
enhancing
board
the
as he possibly
experience.
can this turn. You saw
What's in the
brawl
deck?
last turn.
Ooh, look at that. How
You
many
know,
cards are
it's
left? Ooh,
possible
look at
Gabby
that.
has a second
What's
one in
ceaseless
hand,
at?
but
Ooh, look at
you
that.
still
I mean,
having
granted, it's
20
right
cards
here,
in
but there's a
deck, it
counter
does
right
seem
here
quite
if we want to
unlikely.
know how much ceaseless is
So
at.
Lovestorm is just going to present as much power as he possibly can this turn.
Yeah, and getting the Growfin down means you get to
Okay,
sort of
that
double up
Bob
on
top
buffs
deck
a
was
little bit,
massive
right?
to
You-
give us a
you
chance.
hit the ones in play, and
But
then,
yeah, I do agree,
also
this game
get
does
to
kind of feel
buff up
over.
The gigantic Growfin.
Like this right here is the
Growfin,
reason why
I
you
think,
bring
welcome
Shaman.
pickup
Because
here
if you
for
do
Lovestorm to
this,
just keep applying
you have
pressure even
very
after things frozen
specific.
down.
You have very narrow answers as other classes.
Yeah, Muradin and the High King's Hammer.
If we can
really
curve
powerful
out
inclusion in the Shaman deck,
Draco
just
Rex
giving
and the
them
Ziliax, though, then we can
some
actually
ability
come
to go
back.
over the top,
But Gabby does not look very
deal
happy to
some
be in this
direct damage
situation.
with, Avatar form, with the High King's Hammer that you can get repetitively and continue to grow and make more powerful.
Board is
in
board. I
both
mean,
games.
yeah, but he got double
But this
location
is just
and
a lot of
Hagatha.
power on board.
Like that's
Yeah, I mean,
insane.
Lovestorm with the option to just go face twice. And
However,
then play Muradin to fetch that hammer.
Gabby has had that
also do
Bob
have
top
that
deck
second
was
Wish
a
Upon
literal
a Star
godsend.
in
Like if it
hand,
wasn't for
so-
that, we would not be connecting the turn right now.
Lovestorm's pretty
So let's just keep
close
that in
here.
mind. But also, Draco Rex doesn't solve the
Six,
problem
like it?
because the 9/6 doesn't die.
Could also tap location.
Well, actually,
get
no, it will if
Growfin
the 3/5
down.
dies. So
Lots of options, and I think this.
I think
is
Lovestorm is
why a
really
lot
trying to
of
think
folks
about
have
how
said,
does
you know what, the
Draco
Shaman
Rex
may be
ruin this
straightforward,
particular
but
turn.
it is just got enough raw power that it's worth it.
Yeah, some of these decks, like the Shaman, like the Dragon Warrior, even I would say, which are these really powerful board-based decks that when they get going,
And
can
now
be
Draco Rex
really
doesn't
difficult
solve
to
it.
get off board. And they just win games like that. They're not the flashiest, but they are.
I don't even. Is there even
really
a
valid,
card you can
really hard to
get?
get off board sometimes. So I'm not surprised to see lots of players bringing
It's
them
just
this
GG.
weekend, just because they.
Gabby's
you
aware
see
of it though.
snowball games like this. And
Well, I mean,
even
what
Warrior,
spell?
which
You
is a
can't discover
very,
Brawl.
very
Brawl's not
competent
enough.
Control deck that can deal with really complex board states is having a hard time with this.
And that definitely
Yeah,
isn't going to be
and
enough.
Gabby playing the desperation.
Yeah.
At least for one cost.
Shaman just popped
with only
off,
a
man.
discount of
Double
one,
location,
not
Hagatha
really
just
a
kind
spell
of
that can get him out of
definitely
that pinch, and just
seals the
gonna
deal.
Go ahead and move on to the next game.
That was a quick one. Really fast win for the Shaman for Lovestorm. You saw their excellent management of the locations there from Lovestorm, getting those discounts onto the Battlecry minions.
Excuse me.
Really nice setup when he played the Hagatha. Like you said,
They have
just
too
in
many
case
fast
the
wins.
victory is
Disagree.
followed.
The players are
Actually
playing
at
fast.
5 cost.
And
but still
on the
that
opposite front,
follow-up
if they were
on that
roping every
turn
single
four, you would
turn,
have
you'd be
been able
complaining
to
about that.
establish and continue that pressure. Gabby had the brawl at a nice time, maybe a little bit of an unfortunate.
Like I do agree, there were like
save
having
on
so
that
many
5-5
quick
on
3-0s
Lovestorm
is
board,
kind of
but once the Wish Upon a
anticlimactic.
Star
But at the
comes
same
down,
time,
once you're able to
that
sort of
game
keep
came down
that
to the
train
players
rolling,
playing
all of those
quickly,
stats,
not just
all
because
of
the
those
game
really
went
sticky
fast.
mid-range minions, it can just be really difficult for the warrior to deal with that. So a pretty quick
Herod's
win
Sanctuary
from
needs
the
a nerf?
Shaman, taking,
There's only like one
Lovestorm
way to
up
nerf it.
2-1. And
Like, if you
Gabby
make it
here,
3 mana,
he's now got a bit of an
I
uphill
feel
battle
like
against
it's
him.
definitely really bad.
Yeah, I feel like if
But
I
it's
had
like, you
one
could also
sort
just
of
get
play
rid of the
critique on
refresh
Gabby's
ability.
side was
And that
turn
would also
two,
kinda kill
you
it.
know, he went for
Nah, Hagatha. I mean, at this
safety
point,
goggles
dude,
rather than
Hagatha's on her
free
way
before
out.
the
It's
hero
just
power.
like,
And then
if you nerf
once
Hagatha,
it
you're just
came
gonna revert her
around
when she goes to
that
wild.
turn 5 where he was forced to play the brawl. If he had had safety goggles in reserve there, because you can expect the shaman to punch your armor away after hero powering, then he still would have had a 0-cost spell to go with Hostile Invader.
Yeah.
as it was, had to play the Brawl instead.
The fact that the meta
and
is
that it's just such a
hyper
more
solved
useful
for
tool
12
later on
months.
against the Shaman with all the stats.
This is what happens when we have
Yeah, maybe a small thing, but
less bombastic
level of
power level,
competition,
man. I don't know.
those
I
small
just don't like the
decisions
idea of
really
low
can
power
come back to
level
matter.
being
Very
something like
possible that
this.
it would not have in that matchup.
I'd rather have a
Lovestorm
little bit
just
more,
had
you know, explosiveness.
Such a powerful lead, and Gabby was on the back foot pretty much that entire time. But no matter, we're gonna go.
9% of
a
Hagatha Shaman is leaving on rotation. Yeah, exactly. It'll
such an explosive win with
it won't be a problem as time goes
Gabby
on.
the Warrior, so the roles kind of reversed here.
You also curtail Hunter.
and I
Don't
think,
you also
with
curtail Priest?
All of Lovestorm's
So it's a
love
3-for-1.
this deck, I would be certainly.
It
a
is
little bit
kinda crazy.
nervous,
He's
with
playing all
Gabby
3
giving
classes.
him, 2 goes at pulling Wayne over the finish line with Cycle.
Okay, this is a crazy
Yeah, we
hand
did
for
not
Gabby,
see
or
Lovestorm
a crazy
also.
hand for Lovestorm.
And the Phoenix should have the spotlight. It is.
And
one
now
of
we
the
have
most
this
powerful
into
pieces of
into
this
Elise
puzzle.
on 3.
We've not seen the Warrior have a great
Wait,
time
guys, what about
in this
the
segment
Elise on
against
3
Cyclone.
counter?
We saw Lovestorm himself.
We
losing
were
the game
as a
with the
joke
Warrior
keeping
versus
track of
Gabby
the
Cycle
Elise on
Rogue
4s, but
in game
we
number
stopped
1.
doing it because I got lazy.
What does Gabby want
But
to
I don't think we had any Elise on
to
3s.
try and reverse that outcome?
Well, certainly I think having the ramp is a good start, although he's had to sort of sacrifice a little bit of chip damage to do it, right? Could have been a precursory strike on 2 there, but if he can get, in Elite's location that's like
I can't see
gain
the
6
Warrior winning.
armor
This is not
and the
good. I mean, the
rushes,
Warrior could definitely win if they have all the
then
armor.
he'll have ability to
Like,
sort of
having the Elise and
some of these early boards
potentially
down
high rolling off of the
while,
5 mana location, like, that
and
matters.
still managing to gain armor up, right? Like, you invest in the location on
20
that
armor
5 mana
solves
turn,
this?
and then hope
Depends.
to sort of reap those dividends back on the later activations.
Problem with dual class cards nerfing them because one
Really
class A
solid
abuses
hand
them.
for Gabby here. He's got
Hurts
the Hostile
class
Invader.
B
He has
treating
that
them with
0 mana
respect
safety
and love.
goggles
I
to
mean, I
activate
kind of
the
disagree with
Spellburst.
that.
Clear the board
You're
really
aware.
efficiently.
It's
At
kind of the
least
same
pick up
thing
the
with like
location,
nerfing
like you
neutrals,
said.
where it's like,
Gains
oh
of
man,
armor,
we nerfed
Raptor
Dungar
Struggle,
because
or
Druid abused it, but
Spell
no other
Discover
class
Holding
played
or
Dungar.
armor. So,
You know, like,
pretty good tools in the toolbox.
sometimes neutral cards are put into the game and they are aware that
Yeah,
it's like, oh, this is a
absolutely.
great card for Druid,
And,
obviously.
yeah, here
But
we'll see
sometimes,
what's
you know,
on
it's better
offer
just to make it a
from
neutral
the
card because
Elise.
maybe, you know, you have the rare deck like a
have a
Dungar
special
Shaman,
new
which is something that I did
features
play
for
when Murmur
Cora.
was
We can-
playable.
we
Put
can
like a
show
Dungar
everyone
Shaman,
what the
and then, you
picks
know, that
were.
deck kind of, you know, popped off every now and again.
I have to say, I'm very impressed.
Or we did our
with the
stupid
upgrades
Dungar Rogue
that we have
turn 5 high roll and won the
this
game.
stream. I mean, being able to see
So it's just like,
damage thresholds on board, cards in
you,
deck.
you're
like,
aware of,
Don't
especially when it
all-
comes to
don't
dual
really
class
know it's nice
cards,
work.
because you're putting them in 2 different classes to start with instead of
Like,
making it
all
neutral.
goes to the new
You're
production
aware
team.
of that,
Not
you
new, we've
know,
been working
give
with
and
them
take
for a
that
year,
might
but,
happen.
yeah, this production team has been
And I think
phenomenal.
it's better
And, yeah, they do
to
things like show you
make
that
dual
this
class
turn
cards
one
to
is
enable
gain
these 7
6
archetypes
armor,
in
discover
general,
spell, and
versus
make it
to be
cost 4
scared
less.
of, oh, we're taking one thing away from this class
Always
later
really, really
on. I
nice.
mean,
Those are
you
sort
gave
of
it to them
little
to start.
details that we
If it becomes too much of a
previously
problem, though,
always
then
been
you
able
got to
to
curb
do.
it, you know?
Another one, not relevant for this matchup most likely, but is you may notice a counter on the right.
Elise
should be
locations
in
2,
the
6,
Twitch
10.
extension that says C6 Expanse costs 96.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, could see that.
Oh, that's too cool.
Remove the
It
turn
makes me all
5
that
high
much more
roll.
excited to have even more Hearthstone esports next year.
Would that just kill Elise, though?
As well.
We're seeing the
And,
rogue here get out with just, sort of the cursory early turns. Nothing super
Priest.
explosive yet. We don't see those Twisted Web Weavers in hand for Lovestorm, but we do have the Insidious, of course. So,
How long do you
hopefully
think
he's
Elise
able to
has until
pick
she gets
up some
nerfed?
more
I
of
don't
that
think
card
Elise
draw,
should be
because we're
nerfed.
actually not seeing any of it right
I
now.
don't think it
which
should
is
be nerfed at all.
unusual for them. And Gabby's got a nice clean.
Gabby's
clear
playing
with
Warrior
Hostile
again.
Invader
Gabby
and
lost his Warrior. He lost the Warrior mirror,
Yeah.
and he lost the other
You know,
game as
I think
Warrior
it's a
as
tough
well.
Decision, right? He can't see Lovestorm's hand, of course, but there was potential.
Kills
opportunity
Elise,
there to
becomes
say,
way
hey,
too
well,
slow. Yeah, I
this is
agree.
4 board slots taken
If
up
you
by
if you
things
make it
with
6 mana location, then it
not
just
very
kills the
much
card.
power. You
The more
wanna
I
get
think
as many
about it, the more
activations of
awful
that
it is.
Terror run location in as you can to be able to gain that armor.
Yo, wild card coming in with the VIP.
And understand going for the clear hostile invader on board.
A
with
silent
the Spellburst
VIP.
up, sort of
There you
forces
go, buddy.
Lovestorm
Have
to
a good
do
have a
his
good one.
purchase. And
Happy
so
holiday
that
to you
helped
as well,
quite
man.
Nicely.
This is a
But,
You got
situation
100,000 channel points. You definitely earned it.
that we have not seen the rogues in often over the course of yesterday and today. But
Unless you
this
play in
is
DK because
something
only cheat out
this deck
Maladar.
runs the risk
Yeah.
happening, which
I could see that.
They can just sort of peter out.
Because if you cheat out with Maladar, you still cheat out like 10 mana. I was about to be like, if any class could play 10 mana location easily. No, what is this bullying?
I mean, and you see Gabby go for the snap pick.
Okay, yeah, I keep saying this, but I'm gonna have to raise the price. 2 VIPs in one day. Yeah, we gotta add some tariffs to the channel points, if you know what I mean.
Gabby, I think much safer here at 33 when it happens.
Elise on 4 is only strong because you could follow up with 5 mana location. Yeah, exactly. And if you get rid of that, then playing Elise on 4 does nothing, and you pass your turn, and then maybe you can't play location on 6 because it's too bad.
So,
it's just like,
we're seeing Gabby in a much
I don't
more
know.
stable position.
Lestasis coming in with the 4 months. Yo, welcome back to the Horde, man.
Crocolisk drawn for 10 more armor.
Welcome back to the Horde. Hope you're having a good one. Happy holidays to you as well. First sub of the day, helping us with our goals. Don't forget, guys, we have a sub goal of 200 for this month. And if we hit that, we're gonna do some variety gaming to close out the year.
Yes, very, very true. But it does give
Gonna play some
Gabby
Subnautica. That's the next game in mind. Subnautica.
Well, I know I'm not gonna be dead next turn. You know, we can.
Ziliax and Elise is too good. I mean, yeah, but that's because everything else is bad.
The option that says give me armor.
Because we keep nerfing and the buffs don't do anything. So we just we don't even have face cards anymore, man. We just have, you know, 1 through 10 to some degree.
Still not
with like maybe Ziliax and Elise being the only aces.
Yeah.
Hey Clark, do I get drops on your stream? I'm not sure, to be honest. I don't know if YouTube is getting drops with my stream. Maybe there's drops on the official Play Hearthstone YouTube stream, but I'm not sure about my reaction to it. Because I'm not co-streaming with YouTube. I'm co-streaming with Twitch. On Twitch, I definitely have drops.
How do I kill Lovestorm before he kills me? It's how do I not die? But
200 subs this month. Clark does just chatting hot tub stream.
Yeah. A little bit surprised to see Lovestorm pick the dubious before the preparation there. Not sure how much of a difference it will make.
You have the Ziliax next turn. Yeah, see, so this is what I was talking about, where like when the warrior has their armor cards. Oh, yo, wait a minute, more asteroids. That's actually huge. But like when the warrior does this, the rogue has a hard time shipping through all the armor.
Bull-eyed Behemoth off of Everything Must Go is interesting because that's 3 more asteroids.
The fact the term hot tub meta exists disgusts me.
Interesting interaction there. So the Phoenix died immediately due to...
Let's just put it this way, man. When you're hot, there's a whole new world that opens up, okay?
Yeah, Summoner Dark Marrow.
A whole new world, a dazzling place I never knew.
Is back to hand at the end of this turn, although I think he may rather have had the extra 3/2 in play.
Just see the Ziliax and Shield Slam.
Yeah, but it looks like he's in control here. Yeah, he is in the driver's seat right now.
Put himself back to 30 with.
Are we begging for a hot tub stream again? I mean, yesterday chat was begging me for a mukbang stream, and I'm like legitimately thinking about it.
Yeah, interesting choice here.
Like, you know what I could do?
Gabby leaving up the Summoner Dark Marrow.
You know what I could actually do, chat? I don't know what my Christmas plans are yet. I don't know if I'm doing Christmas plans on Christmas itself or if I'm doing it the day after. But you want to know something that I could do? We could do a Christmas mukbang stream, and I just eat like a shit ton of Chinese food.
If you want to play your Thalnos for the spell damage, you have to trade Dark Marrow in, and
Taco Bell menu challenge like it's 2012. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, it would actually be like a okay, I don't want to say creator dream, but it's like I would love to do something like go to a Taco Bell and order one of everything and like record the entire experience, you know? Like, just walk in and be like, yo, how you doing? What you want? Y'all want one of everything? And they're going to look at me and be like, are you serious? And then I just throw the money on the table and be like, yes, I'm serious. I want one of everything.
And exactly what you said has come to pass.
I would love to make a video like that. Granted, I don't have like the recording equipment for something like that, but it would be really funny.
41 health, no more.
You know, or like, you know, who has the best chicken sandwich type shit, and I go to a bunch of different places and get a bunch of sandwiches. Like, I would love to make a video like that.
Yeah, I mean, this is just going to be too much fatigue for Lovestorm. He can't,
Ramen
he can put the
mukbang,
rocks
I
in,
heard
it
that
is
works
both
out
not
pretty
enough
well.
damage, and it is going to kill
I mean, you
himself
know, I
for
did eat
the
ramen
double
yesterday.
level draws.
I finally caved, chat. I asked my friend if he wanted to get Mexican food or ramen, and he's like, let's get Mexican food. And I was like, oh, okay. But then we went to the restaurant we usually go to, and it was actually closed. I didn't realize it closed a little bit earlier.
A couple of turns in there for
And
the Rogue
so
where
I was like,
he
well,
did
I
pick
guess
up
we
from
gotta
Dragon
get
Ball
ramen
and
now.
Insidious
Oh
on six,
no.
and then did pick up the cultist map to be able to sort of get that engine back
And so
going.
we went
But
to this place
without the chip
that I've
damage
been
in
meaning
the
to go
early
to for a
turns
while.
that Gabby had in the matchup, where he
And
was able to put
yeah, we
Lovestorm
just
down
both
to
got
about
our own
14,
ramen bowl.
15 health.
And like I said, he
Before
needed to
even
stay
that
the night
Insidious
here
hit
because
the
he had
board and that draw engine got
a
going.
flight that he had
Without
to
that early
catch this
chip
morning.
damage, if the warrior
So we
has
just,
the
you
time
know,
that it
stayed
needs
the
to
night
be
and
able
woke up
to
early and
get
left.
a 5-cost Elise location on the board to play, you know, Croc
Do I think
lists,
Lovestorm
get
is
a bunch
hot
of
or
that
Gabby
armor
being
stacked
able to
up,
make money for a
you
hot
give them
tub?
breathing
I
room, they're
mean,
gonna take it, and then they can
I'll let your
reasonably get out of
imagination do the
range
work.
of the damage that the rogue can do.
Huge
So it's
misplay
really
by
interesting to
Lovestorm.
see
How is that a
matchup
huge
from both
misplay? I
sides
mean, it
go
feels like
so
it didn't matter
differently.
what happened there. Gabby had too much
Yeah,
health
of
and the
course, now
Ziliax is on the
pressure
field.
is on, Lovestorm
What can he even do there?
loses that 2-1 lead and now has to put the Cycle Rogue into
What did I miss?
Shaman, which,
This is the
yeah,
end
haven't
of
checked
Group
the numbers on
3.
this.
Whoever wins
I would
this
not feel
wins
super
Group
comfortable
3
about
and
that with
advances
just
to
the amount
top
of pressure
8.
that Shaman is able to present.
Everyone else in this
Yeah,
group,
that
which is
is
Gyu,
very true.
Phil,
Rogue's
Lovestorm, and
weaknesses,
Gabby,
obviously,
and
decks
everyone
that
else will
can
be in the
just
losers
gain
bracket.
so much armor and have so much health that they
So
simply
winner of
cannot
this
kill.
advances everyone else losers
And
bracket.
then decks that can kill them before they're able to execute on the combos and get that board presence and get those draws. And if they have the weaker board presence in the early turns,
I want to
and the
understand
Shaman's
your
really
definition
able
of
to
a
get
hot
foothold
person.
there. I mean, what the rogue does not do well is
I mean,
removal
the first thing you
is
need to be hot,
survivability.
in my opinion,
Very
is
easily, this
confidence.
one could snowball in Gabby's favor if he's able to find.
If you don't got confidence, you ain't
Yeah,
hot.
just checking it now, looks like top 1K, it is 53%.
All right, the Mauler
Shaman.
just barely
Mentioned before
escaping
that,
death.
like,
Just whew.
even the matchups that are a little bit favored one way or another, they're not super polarized.
Yeah.
Right? But slight advantage to the Shaman in this case against Cycle Rogue.
53 is not much, but it is not nothing.
Storm does have the early
Pretty standard
Crystal
starts here.
Tusk.
Gabby's just probably gonna start with the flight
Well,
and then
found
play
those back in
Elise.
deck, not something he's concerned about at this point.
He's gonna go for Elise instead. You can coin out locations, so is that what he's thinking?
Elise, ability to coin out the location next turn.
2 1s is massive.
Yep, it's going to be the 5
2
cost
1s plus
location.
2 is also massive.
My guess is Raptors and +2 attack, but let's go ahead and give that a look.
Is this extreme? Now we nerf everything in the game. Wait, hold on, what? Whatever deck I play gets shit on by Dragon Warrior and
Yes,
Shaman.
it is indeed Raptors and +2 attack. The old Raptor roar.
If you're trying to
The
not get shit on by
Raptor
tempo, then just play DK.
Yeah, it's great board presence. It's really, really good pressure, actually, and can be difficult for the rogue to deal with. They're not running cards like Fan of Knives to clear up those Raptors, but also just...
And now you have
a way to get
flight
some of
into
this chip
draw
damage off
zombie
the board
plus
from
location
Lovestorm.
into.
Gabby is, you know, down to 21. He's taken some hits.
I'm
in
sorry.
His first few
Yeah.
turns.
You have to draw zombie into play
And
zombie
with
with
no Haggath on
location.
hand, you know, his
And then you have bird watching.
his
So as
draws
long as
look
the rogue doesn't
okay.
have like
He's
a
got some
massive
things to
like
do, but I wouldn't say
everything
they're
must go
connecting
turn
things,
right
whereas
here, I
Lovestorm,
think Gabby might have this.
he's got a lot of card draw.
Yeah, and I think, you know, one of the ways that you do try and take things over as the rogue in this matchup, right, is
Oh,
getting
there it
the
is.
early,
There it is. There it is. So
EMGs
now everything
down,
must go is
and
getting played here.
things
Maybe there's a
have,
second one that gets drawn.
come together in terms of the draw package to make that happen. Phoenix pulled into hand along
Oh
with,
god, it's going so fast that it
you know,
broke the
another
spectate.
Draw 3 of Lovestorm's choice here. He's going to be looking to see if he can sort of hit the gold mine with another everything must go.
He's
or,
losing Blood
no,
Mage.
No, just going to go ahead and clear up this last 2-1. This is good enough.
Yep. Oh, manager, get the coin in the hand, coin out the Incendious on turn 6.
Right.
Very, very powerful. Giggling Toy Maker.
I forgot
not...
it's pretty
Sorry,
good.
what was that? It's pretty
I
good.
was just saying I forgot that it was
Missed
turn
the
5.
bellhop.
We
That's
always have to play
unfortunate,
O
man.
Manager on turn 5.
If history is any indication, then yeah, these guys are gonna play O Manager on 5.
I think the
Yeah,
rogue
Gabby
might be
not
winning
happy
now.
With the state of things after that last turn.
It's
Well,
insane
Jason
how
knows a lot,
often Insidious on
but,
6 is just like GG, dude.
Does not do you any favors into this board from the rogue, and those taunts are going to be quite important.
All the people that are
as
like, yo,
they
we got
really
Shaman
reduce
is so
utility
busted. How
of
did
the
we beat
location that Gabby
Shaman?
picked up.
Y'all are watching the
Yeah,
tournament,
not
right?
Only is
Watching
Gabby
Shaman getting absolutely
at 10
bodied every
health,
other game.
You know, just Lovestorm presenting lethal on board. He does not have the removal
Yeah,
he
bro,
needs.
this
He
is-
does not have large enough minions to
Shaman is
survive
very hit or
through
miss. I
eruptions and
agree.
asteroids.
I definitely
he can clear up some
agree.
of this board. He can try to present as
That
stable
warrior
a
mirror
counterpart as
kinda
possible, but
mattered.
This one is not looking too hot. And yeah, what I was gonna say about the giggling
Or has
toy
been
maker
an absolute
is,
embarrassment.
It's actually really annoying for Gabby to try to get through.
Yeah.
These
Absolutely.
Annoyotrons are monstrously irritating for these Raptors to get through. Gonna make it very difficult for
Gabby
to
looks
actually
upset. I mean, yeah, of course he's upset. He's in loser's bracket now. Wouldn't you be
Yeah.
upset?
Gonna go ahead and take out the 1/2 there, hoping it's a good discard. Immediate eruption pulled.
I will admit,
I
man,
don't
the
think
the
any
amount of
these
times
taunts
we see
are sticking
Insidious on
around,
6
and would have to be 0
does get a little
eruptions
repetitive.
drawn for Gabby to survive this turn.
At least in the next group, we have Location
I'm
Druid to
there.
look forward to, which is like the one thing I'm really like,
I'm there.
I want to see that. We also got Maxi, so we got Maxi and Fury Hunt in the next group.
And
Yeah,
that is going
that's
to
gonna
be
do
good
it.
enough.
Such a strong back and forth.
Yeah,
in this
RIP
match
Gabby.
between Lovestorm and Gabby. And Gabby actually able to defeat the Rogue with the Warrior deck in the previous game, but that Rogue deck is just
At least
so
this
powerful,
deck
and
doesn't
when
also
it
have
gets
a
out the
tempo, a
gate
creature
and
match,
is able to apply
creature
that
madness,
pressure,
and
able to
Scoundrel
get that
anymore.
chip
I don't know,
damage in,
dude. I kind of miss
get the
Scoundrel at this
Insidious
point.
down on curve, which it seems like it's doing pretty
Like there
much
was some
every
other
game
crazy
we've
things
been
that you could
seeing.
do with
It just-
Scoundrel, you know, like having the Deos decks, for example. Deos and Umbra with Scoundrel was really really fun. And that deck isn't playable anymore. And now all I can do is play Miracle Rogue if I want to play Rogue. Because, like, the Creature Madness Tempo deck is also not good anymore, so playing that is kind of rough. Weapon Rogue definitely is not good. Maestra Thief Rogues are completely underwhelming. Starship Rogue is kind of good, so I guess I could play Starship Rogue if I want to play the class. But I don't know, man. Like, not having access to Scoundrel is kind of weakening the fun side of the deck, the fun side of the class. Like, I gotta be for real. Did it need to happen for the meta? Sure. Is the class a little less fun? I kind of agree. I think it's a little less fun. Clark is now a rogue main. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Come on. Come on. Any day now. Any minute now. Any minute now. Any minute now. Any minute now.
Time passes
And
things
okay, there we go,
change,
finally.
But we've always got a
What sane person wants to be a rogue main? $5,310 wins with Druid. 4,950 wins with Rogue. 4,482 wins with Paladin. 4,148 wins with Warlock. 3,879 wins with Shaman. Yeah, and then look at Hunter. Guys, I have more wins with Demon Hunter and Death Knight. Almost both of these classes have double the amount of wins as Hunter. I want you to think about this. All right? I really want you guys to think about this. The next time that you hear me complain about Hunter. Because this is the reason why. This is 100% the reason why. And here's the funny thing. This isn't even like the most egregious that I've ever seen. I've seen a lot of people literally have 0 wins on Demon Hunter. Because they hate the class that much. So yeah, it's like, oh, Clark, you're a rogue main. Always have been. Oh, I've always played rogue, one way or another. Because when I was playing competitive Hearthstone, guess what was always good? Let's return to our advertised broadcast. I mean, oh yeah, oh man, oh man. Yeah, let's return to the countdown. I really just like Warlock and Hunter. Oh, dude, I love Warlock. Warlock has so many different ways to see play. Warlock has aggro decks. Warlock has combo decks. Warlock has control decks. Warlock has cheese decks. Warlock has yep decks. Warlock has content decks. And Warlock has some pretty meta boring decks as well. I think that Warlock is a spectacular class because it varies on... Like, the whole thing I like about Warlock is that you have to sacrifice something in order to get an advantage, right? You have to make the conscious decision to lose the health to get the card, right? You have to make the conscious decision to kill the minion to get a pop-off. I love Warlock.
And welcome back. We're ready to get into our first match of Group D.
So few decisions these games. I know, Tic Tac, trust me, I'm not the happiest either. That last series, like the Warrior game was kind of interesting for a bit. Until, you know, Gabby just wasn't drawing well. It was kind of interesting, but aside from that...
We have a very interesting match coming up next.
We do. We're kicking off the group that...
A lot of people using the word interesting today.
Players, inside and out, because they play them every week, every day on ladder, are saying...
Warrior game was over super early. I mean, the moment that the 10-mana location came down, it was definitely the nail in the coffin.
Fury, Maxi, Inkuru, Tianming... So many world
Warlock feels like it should be a class that gets on average weaker stuff because it's arguably the best hero power. I mean, that's if using your hero power is good. Kind of depends.
But really has
got Tianmin versus Inkuro. Oh no, Maxi versus Fury. No.
Top 10s
damn it.
This year. That's multiple
I'm immediately gonna have both my favorite guys. One of them is gonna lose immediately.
In the 2 off-season months in particular. So in 9 months,
OG Handlock was my favorite back in the day. Also Cube Lock a favorite. Ooh, I know, right? Oh. Oh, those decks made me fall in love with Warlock.
Ladder monster. And we've seen before with these ladder monsters that they sometimes take a year or 2 to settle into tournament play and then, you know, burst into life. His opponent on screen there, Pocket
Imagine using your hero power and feeling good about it in 2025. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, Warlock still feels good to tap on too a lot of times.
Readily sort of acknowledged as the best player in the world, definitely at the time. Maybe of all time, you know, one of the very best. And Inkuru, just because you haven't seen much of him on these broadcasts, do not write him off. I think he is absolutely with every chance of winning this tournament.
Yeah.
Oh wow, this was a long time ago.
Players in this whole tournament decided.
Yeah, this is Emerald Dream, I think.
Unfortunately, I do believe it has been banned out, so we'll talk about that.
Kuro's insanely good. I mean, hey, yeah, man, like the ladder players, they demand respect for one reason or another, and one definite reason is their commitment.
A lot of the different players here in this tournament, but yeah, started playing 2014, so it's been
third place competitive points. That's actually nuts.
Basically. But has, like you said, really made an impact recently.
Yeah, I was having a look through and
did Pocket Train lose?
To see how his ladder performance have gone.
That wasn't the game of Pocket Train losing, but he did lose in his group.
Just regular top 75s, and suddenly it's like
he got high rolled. He got massively high rolled in one of his games, and it unfortunately tipped the scales in the matchup.
Like, Is that how many games he's played? No, that's where he finished on the ladder in Legend. It's unbelievable. Here's Tianming. Yeah, it's his third World Championship.
Remember saving
appearance, I
coin for the
believe.
entire game because it made my
Double check
hand 1 card bigger and allowed me to play
Oh, no,
Jirax as a
that's
turn earlier?
Yeah.
You
I will
face
say-
I have
Jirax.
got
Well,
the notes.
Oh, you good? Okay.
Yeah. Tianming, he was top 16 in 2022.
Maybe give
He
Warlock
was
another
top
shot.
8
If you
for
want to
the
play
Players in
Warlock,
2021. And the
it's kind of a
notable
bad
thing
time
about
to play
Tianming
Warlock.
is he
Warlock's
has
not
gone
that good
0-2
right now.
in both previous
To play
World
Egg Warlock,
Championships
that's
despite
really
being a
about
top
it in
player.
terms of like
And
meta
that will
relevant
be weighing
Warlock.
on his mind, I imagine, today.
Rafam is
Yeah, 100%.
is okay, but not great.
That's always the trick, isn't it? We see a lot of
Um,
players, especially at this point in
You can play Shred Warlock. It's not the greatest,
seen
but
lot
it's a
of
tempo
repeat
deck that
players to World
works every now and
Championships,
again,
right?
especially
We've
if you're
seen these players
climbing
perform time
lower
and time
ranks.
again to get to this point, but they're unless you win it, you're
Swore off it when Zoo Warlock was a thing.
Right?
Yeah, Warlock's been very control-oriented for a while. Warlock's received a lot of nerfs this past year. Dark Gift Warlock is underrated. I don't like Dark Gift Warlock. It's not a real
still a great
deck.
achievement for all the players that don't end up winning by the end of this weekend. But
Like
it's
Dark
definitely
Gift
the main
Warlock
focus,
is the
so
ultimate
let's just
tempo
dive
deck at the lower
straight
ranks, and then the
in.
moment that you go up
Warrior
against
on the top
a
of the
player
team,
that's played
and then
Hearthstone
Cora
for
gonna be on that hunt,
more
and
than
as
a
I mentioned,
year,
the Warlock
it
is
doesn't
banned
stand a
away
chance.
Larinder, and honestly, me and Sottle cast Warlock
Pain
a
Warlock
little
was
bit
really
earlier
good.
on,
Oh wait,
but
that's
I
true.
feel
Yeah,
like
Pain
they
Warlock
did
was
too
really
well for the
good
Warlock.
last year.
If I was sat in Kuro's seat, I'd be like,
Like this,
okay,
or
you
about
banned
2
away
years
the
ago.
Warlock, I get to play Discover Hunter, Cycle Rogue.
Bring
and
back
Quest
Imbue.
Warrior. I'd feel like I'm
Officer,
having a great
arrest
day.
that man.
Yeah, I think Sottle summed it up.
Officer,
perfectly.
him
He was
right
talking
there.
about what happens if you do get your 4th deck, as we're going to call it, banned. Like suddenly you get to play these
24
three
hours in
great
the loony
decks.
bin with you.
So that's a win for the lineup. Gotta
Kuro
assume that
playing,
Tianming
from
knew
the
what was
Hearthstone
going on, knew
bunker.
that the Warlock was the one he had to ban for this lineup, at least in his opinion, with his testing, with the stats that him and his group have come up with, and that
It's a
Warlock
plain
was
white
the good
background.
bring from Kuro.
If anything, I was about to be
Feel-
like, wait,
feel-
where's
feel-
Tian Min right now?
Combination, I've seen they
If
work
anyone
together,
looks
I
like
don't
he's
know
in the
for sure,
basement,
but,
it
yeah,
looks like it's
feel
Tian Min.
Feel a combination of very sad that his wasn't banned, but also a bit more vindicated that, oh yeah, it's taking a ban, we've brought the right lineup. So,
Thought about trying Reform Warlock,
yeah,
but you steer me
you'll be
away
happy
from
at
it.
least that
Yeah,
the
I
lineup is
mean,
getting a ban.
depending on
Especially
what
like
rank
to
you
play
are,
Tianming
you
late
could
in the
take
tournament,
my
he's
list
very
and do well with
aggressive,
it.
I'll be honest, I was very ready for you to drop.
If you're
some
below
crazy
diamond, I
bars
say-
when you say
I
feel,
try
will
it.
feel.
But if you have to
I was
invest
waiting for the right
dust
one.
in it,
dropping
then
any
don't.
crazy bars because then Sottle will try and challenge me to some sort of bar off. And I
You're in
wouldn't want to set
Legend?
him.
Okay, then
Yeah,
then
it's
I
definitely a
wouldn't
bar off.
do it.
Yeah, it is
though,
now.
looking at how the
That sounds like
Reynad
character.
invented Zoo Warlock, by the way.
True, bar off.
Reynad invented
Close enough.
Hearthstone.
Ikuro getting off to a pretty good start.
Or even
You can
better,
see
Reynad
Barrow
invented
with the
Blizzard back in the
pressure
day.
is coming nice and early,
On accident.
whilst still having that. What is
Shred
weirdly
Warlock
now
feels like a
classic
deck that is going to
large
jump into tier
hand
1
size
when
for
rotation
Hunter,
hits.
which go
When
back a
rotation
few
hits.
years, and that was
We got some
definitely
very
something
scary
I'd be
potential.
saying.
I mean, dude, 5 minute
Yeah,
10-10 with
hand
Rush.
size.
Yeah. It definitely has
And that is
potential when
pretty cool
rotation
drawing
happens, I agree.
cards, believe it or not. Took us a few years
Yeah.
to get
Surprised to
there
see
with
Warlock
Hunter,
banned.
but we're there. We're living the
Sure
dream
are.
now.
Wait, Tian Ming banned the...
Who is playing the faster version of the Hunter.
He banned the Egg
The
Lock?
fastest version,
What?
Still has an Insidious in there, but is playing sort of a keychain, a couple of Glacial Shards, a couple of Arcane Shots. Nothing too crazy.
Dude,
though.
no
Some people
way.
are playing a bit slower with the Sarah and Elise. and all
No
that
way.
stuff, so A
Really?
little bit quicker, which means against Warrior in particular, you don't have the Asira, which means you can't save up for a massive combo damage. When I say massive, you can't do more than sort of 48, 54 region.
Is it
Whereas
because
if
he's
you've got the
playing
Asira, you can
DK?
save
Is
and
that
save
why?
and save and do so much in one turn later on.
Gabby wasn't playing DK, so we had all the
Interestingly
tempo
as
decks and could
well,
easily deal with the
Tianming
egg deck.
has gone for
But
the
is Tian Ming
quest
scared
in
because
this
his decks are a bit
matchup,
slower?
which by no
His
means
Discover
wrong,
Hunter
but
is
it's
also
just
the
an
list
interesting
with
thing because
Elise in
other
it, so that's
matchups,
also a
we've
bit
seen people
slow. It
drop
has
the quest
Ysera and
because it's just,
Saladrisil.
oh, you know,
That might be
you
the
know,
reason why, is
sometimes
because his
you're
decks are
fine,
slow.
or, you know, you just need
And
to
Egg
stop
Warlock
the
might pose a
aggro.
threat, but I
It
don't
looks
know,
a bit
man. I don't
weird,
think it
it's
was
like, oh, we've
correct.
gone for the quest, and we're literally watching a Hunter aggro down a Warrior right now. But the problem is, you need a win condition against Hunter, because they have what feels like infinite value or damage.
Egg Warlock and
depending on how the
Hyro
game
pretty
goes,
hard.
right?
Yeah, but they could
So
also
definitely
be
right
the
rotation
obvious
to make
weak
sure to
link
try
in
and
your
hold
in your
off and then
lineup.
get to that way to sort of hit
This
back,
also
you know,
could just
for
be a familiarity thing,
Yeah,
where
without
it's like
that
I
quest, what
built
would
these
happen in
decks
good
in order
games
to
for
beat
Warrior
on
is
in order
the
to beat
Hunter
up
did
these
this early on the first
particular
5 turns, like you're
classes.
talking about.
I did not
Absolutely
plan for
crucial
Egg
to get that
Warlock,
early
so I'm not
damage
gonna
in
let
the
that deck
Warrior
high
within
roll
some
me
sort
one
of
way or
range.
another.
The Warrior would clear you up turns.
Even though I feel like leaving it on matchup would
Luigi
be
with Bob,
fine.
7. do a brawl. 8 hit you with Draco X, 9 Ziliax, and then at 10 it'd have nothing to do anymore because it's used its good cards,
Right.
maybe a Marin, and it starts running out of stuff. Meanwhile, the Hunter's just drawing card after card with its Niall usually, and just putting more and more damage on the board, bouncing stuff around, being a
Seeing
general
Brewmaster
nuisance,
seeing
setting
play
up
feels so
damage.
strange,
And
but
you've
not
got to kill them,
unwelcome.
or they will
Dude,
find a
why
way
does
to
every...
do it.
No, I know the reason
So
for this
much fun,
for this
so many
ad. I know
balls.
the reason for
So
this
absolutely need
this
that
hate,
voice.
but I'm gonna say it anyway. Man, why does everyone love Brewmaster, but everyone wants Shadow Step to get nerfed? Aren't they literally the same card?
Okay, it's just gonna keep it nice and simple.
Nah, it's
We'll
because
get
Shadow
the,
Step
the
discounts by
armor as
2.
well.
I know.
Turn, but still looking a little bit
Trust me,
dangerous.
guys,
Yes,
I
this
know.
fills the
Yeah.
board, but we could say in Cora, just
Still
happy
gonna
with
meme on
okay,
it,
I'll
though.
just hit face, arcade,
Oh, he's
put
just
down,
ripping it?
Minion. And here comes a very, very.
I thought it was
nice
gonna
little
save for a
incentive
Brewmaster
from
turn, but I
Cora.
guess now that you have the
I think,
Sylvanas,
definitely
yeah,
puts
you
on
feel
the back
comfortable
foot.
doing this, sure.
He's very likely to have ways to deal with this Incendious in terms of not letting it stick an extra turn, but Hunter doesn't need it to stick an extra turn. It's a nice bonus, but it really does not require
Yeah, man, it's
it, right?
massive.
Yeah, absolutely.
And now you can
Like,
save the
Rogue
youthful brew
really-
for
the
the
Rogue doesn't always need it. The Rogue can just beat Hunter on
for the
turn
grifters.
6, beat Warrior on turn 6 sometimes.
Yeah,
But
Dominator, I
Hunter
know. I'm
really
being
isn't
sarcastic.
a massive priority. It's very nice.
I'm being
But
sarcastic,
if you keep
dude.
them under
Bonus,
36, then you've got such an easy kill if you do hit with your grifter later on. It's just a huge bonus. But if it sticks, and you know, if you want to brewmaster it, suddenly things get ridiculous.
Oh yeah.
Need more Dragon Warrior.
You do find
Yo, Baby Bear coming in with a raid. Yo, what's going on, guys? Baby Bear, John Bray, Jam Bear.
policy in this matchup.
What's going on, Jam Bear? Good to see you guys.
If you miss on deal 6,
Wait, hold up.
you tend to
We're not
lead,
watching the rest of the
so,
tournament? I mean, I guess it is
outside
pretty
of
late for you
grifter, try
guys.
again.
It's only 1 p.m. for
You've got
me.
enough time to do that. In
What's
other
going
matchups,
on,
you don't
everybody?
always have the
Clark
time to mess
HELLSCREAM
around setting that
watching
up. But
Worlds.
against Warrior, they're not really putting
I was
pressure
late to the
because-
party,
so-
so
Yeah,
thank you for the
I
very
think
kind viewer
historically when
viewer
seen
boost.
Brewmasters, at least, you know, in
My goal was to
broadcasts,
actually
right,
stream a little bit
it's
of
been one
games.
the
I
cheerleader
woke up
cards
early
in the
and was
deck,
watching a
often
little bit of
just
John
sat
Bray
there on the
stream
sidelines, not really doing
as I was
much.
like gathering
But definitely a
information
matchup
on
like
Spell
this,
Demon
when you
Hunter.
want potentially
And then
extra
I got
damage,
ready
you want
to
repeat
record,
effect,
and then
push through
just
all this
like
potential
I had like I
harm,
want to say like a
and we
mental
could see it
crash
being used. And we
where I
could
just
see
like
both Brewmasters being used well.
didn't have the energy anymore, and I was like, I'm just gonna
will,
take a
I-
nap
I
instead
almost
because I
guarantee,
haven't been
unless he
sleeping
just
well these past
happens
couple of
to
days.
rip a lethal that just doesn't-
And then I woke up
Another use for the Brewmasters
after
in other
missing the
matchups,
first
like you
game,
bounce your 4 damage Sylvanas,
and then
you
immediately
do
rushed
8
to be like,
clear
oh
up a
crap, I gotta go
Shaman
live, I
or
gotta go
something
live.
like that. You might
Right.
even kill them with 2 6s from
So yeah,
the
good to see you guys here.
Sylvanas
Hope you all
at
having
different
a good
turns.
good couple of
But
streams
in this
recently. I
matchup,
know y'all been
largely,
hard
unless you
working
are
on the
using
content.
The Sylvanas bounce to kill off some Ziliaxes or something.
Right now we got
Largely
Incuro
just
versus
using it as a
Chanmin, and
second
the
chance
the
before.
round just started. We're in Group D.
Yeah, a little bit unfortunate.
We had the winner of the last
Incuro,
series.
there's no
It
cue
was
ball in hand
Love
yet.
Storm, I believe.
Because just, you know,
Yes.
some of these spells, right? There's one.
Yeah, it was
there's
Love Storm
2
versus
potions
Gabby.
in hand, one just
Very
got
close match. It
passed.
ended up 3
It's
and
just-
2.
you like to have at least one just to start soaking up and give you some more options in the immediate future.
The bigger issue he's got is no Niall yet. Like we're on turn 8 and he's still drawing.
Saga
off the
Rogue
top.
too
He's
good for
drawing
Worlds.
well
It
off
is
the top,
very
so
good,
it's been
man.
Mitigated to some degree.
It is very
He would
good.
love to be able to choose his cards rather than.
Can you hear the
rely
cast
on,
on your stream? Yeah, I have it to where they're a little bit lower.
how that ends.
And it's background noise in case I don't know what to talk about because you know sometimes these games, I mean, some of them sometimes you just don't have decisions. So that's why my voice is overpowering it. So it's
One thing
you know
that's
not too much.
really
I listened back to the
important
audio
is
yesterday. I think I
sometimes
like it.
just leaving
Like
this
it's
on
I think it's
the board
good.
And saying, well, yeah, it's going to do 2 damage to everything when it dies. I don't really mind. Is quite often an option you have available to you.
How to
Just don't
pocket it
worry
insane,
about it.
dude. They're both in their losers brackets in their groups, unfortunately. Yo, what's going on, Leo? Good to see you, man. The Rafam Dark Gift Master himself.
He's just double checking, you know, how much you want to get from everything.
Sometimes the matches don't last past turn
With
7.
no cube
Yeah,
yet,
I mean we had a
it's
game
six.
with Shaman that had double location Hagatha and it was just over. But this game is at least gonna take a minute.
Deal 3 with this. I think the first one does have deal 3 in it.
Take friends from chat and join you when you
Might.
do these events.
one's
I
DLC,
mean
then
there's
take
pros and
4
cons to
armor.
doing that.
Okay, cool. So that's straight up deal.
I think the cons mostly persuade me from doing that. In all honesty,
Here because his hand is petering out.
Kuro
He does
just
have
going
that
for
burn,
OTK. I mean, he's definitely
should
building it
hit
up now that he
something
has. He's got Brewmaster. He's got Sylvanas. if we can get our hands on the pupil with the bird watching, then we can finally play the spells
Yeah, so
and
we're
put them in the
just doing what
pupil.
we can, right, just getting rid of some of
Who do I
these-
want
this
to win
pressure
in this, so I
point,
don't have
taking
a
extra
dog in this
damage from
race?
these pesky minions
The
that sit
other
around on the board.
the other two players in this group are the people that I want to win.
It's always interesting.
So
in scenarios
Tianmin and
where
Incuro,
the
I don't
Warriors
particularly
have a
care who
decent
wins this
chunk of
game,
options,
but
like,
Fury
what's the
Hunter
choice
versus
to press?
Maxi, I'm like,
There's
damn it,
your
those are
hand that
those
you
are
can
both
play
the
down,
guys I
like,
would
it's
want to
gonna be
win in the
case
group.
for Tianmin, as
So
well as the
whoever
Rams.
wins
whenever
that
you
is
fit
gonna
these
have
lights
my
in and
support
feel
for the rest of the
good
group.
about the turn, you're probably pretty happy.
Find it strange that Mixologist isn't a discovery.
He is in a lot of trouble.
Yeah, it's not a discovery the
this
same
bird
way.
watching only has a choice between
that
scout, pupil,
Oh god,
Nibby,
what's like another great
and,
example? Like Kazakus, for example, right? You're not
yeah,
discovering the
like-
options
And
out of
now not Sale,
Kazakus.
yeah.
and now not else. So now he can choose the Nibby whenever he
Very
wants
similar.
with what's left in his deck.
Like when you're discovering
Also,
from a
he-
curated
you know,
pool, it's a little bit
He
different.
might be very tempted to go scout into bird
Yeah,
watching, into
craft.
pupil,
That's
and
a
start
better
loading
word.
up the
You're
pupils
you're
now.
crafting a potion instead of
Uh,
discovering it.
There is still a
Yeah, I
scout
can
in the
see
There
deck.
you go.
Yeah. I think
And
that
now we got
was
double
the
pupil.
puzzle, right, that was missing was that just
Yeah.
having the pupils early on, so you can start to curate what spells and how many spells you've got access to. But now,
Drink with me,
pupil,
friend.
now into the amulet for the 6 damage.
Drink
Brewmaster
with
is
me,
back,
friend.
And then you can go again with the
Yeah.
pupils in the near future. Very, very powerful cell.
And you don't have to worry. You've loaded the pupils up, so now if things do come along.
300
you need
versus
to
Maxi
cast
will be
spells,
sad.
you need to
Yeah,
put
yeah,
aliens on the
what-
board
what-
to slow down damage,
It's
something
like
that,
Joey
where you just
Wheeler
get two
versus
cards you want to
Yugimoto,
go,
where
which
it's
won't
like,
take
oh
long,
man, you want both of them to
because
win.
two
Those
of
are the
these 12
boys.
cards are eruptions. He's looking at 3 cards a turn. It's not going to take long.
I don't want to root for the other
but yeah,
one because I don't
scout,
want the other one to
pupil,
lose, even though
deal
you got to
6,
root
deal
for
6 with
Yugi in that
Nibby.
one, in that particular
This is where the
situation.
Asura comes in. Like
So
you
feel
see,
free
Nibby's
to,
gonna
you
cost
know,
3, the scout's going to cost you
your
1,
Yugi can be
pupil's gonna
whoever.
cost you 2. That only leaves 4 mana left for 12 damage a time, which is only
Yeah, it's also the reason why
Evil
Elise doesn't work with
48.
Scout.
when
'Cause
you
you're
have the
crafting a
Asura,
location.
which is in some of the other builds. You can just wait and load up, as you can see, as many as you want, basically.
Oh, that's enough spells now for the
Is
people.
this ever going to be like Sylvanas, Brewmaster Sylvanas? And just
Wait,
really,
what?
You can just delete the weapon.
Why didn't we just add 4 deal 6s into our hand? I mean, I guess we could still just do this and have enough
Sure,
hand
yeah,
space,
that,
right?
That does happen, for sure. He's going to get it done with the eruption. So the Sylvanas is fully loaded anyway to clear off the rest of the weapon now.
I guess it doesn't matter. You still have enough
Put an eruption
hand
in
space
the
to do
people.
this.
Yeah, why not?
They both said, yeah, why not at the same time.
Yeah.
But
He's
yep,
got to the
now,
point
now
where he's got
this
to
deck
unload
is
some of
just
this
ugh.
damage now because again the thing I was talking about a moment ago using
And now you have
Asura,
Neri
he's
into
not got that much mana, so by using the pupils now he can have 7 worth of spells with Neri. Which is a lot more.
Jesus Christ. I would just add the pupil back into my hand at this point. I mean, you care?
Really? I was going to say, is that needed anymore? Bounce on the Rangari?
I think what else are you bouncing is the question.
The
You could bounce
pupil.
to the pupil if you want, but yeah.
This pupil, but also there was just not bounce. I 3, 4, 5, 6.
So you have Neri into cast
Yeah, I
4
guess,
spells.
I think it's much of a muchness. I don't think it's
Yeah,
useful
I
at
don't
all,
think it's
but
gonna be-
just in case something happens.
Yeah, it's not going to be detrimental, is it? I guess it's,
There's
it's just
still
the
an eruption
emergency.
you could get.
Yeah, it's just the emergency backup.
This game feels over. I mean, the Warriors are almost out of range.
Absolutely. There's still another.
And that's the
pupil
crazy
in
thing
the-
about this.
in the deck as well.
Like, if they could clear
Because
the
the first
board, they
pupil's
could
copied
almost
when
get
you
out
did
of
it before.
range.
So if he suddenly needs, an
Because this is
absolute
48
trillion
damage burst from hand.
he's got a good chance of finding it.
There's also
Wait, hold on.
two
Is the
alien
Mixologist deal
characters,
3?
which
Because then it'd
is
be
unlikely to be very relevant.
it'd be
but just
54.
a powerful tool that hasn't really been seen in this game. But if you're then going to potentially generate multiple copies of them, so you end up with like 3+ copies, that's something that
Yeah.
can also be valuable.
Doesn't this make you wanna play Hunter?
Draw the pupil because then, assuming the boards get cleared at every turn, like I'm not even talking about that because if the warrior doesn't clear the board, they lose.
No.
So you're just assuming the warrior's dealing with the board every turn.
No, not at
And
all.
then the aliens costing 0 allows you to fill up your new pupils much more quickly.
Yes.
Bounce the
to
panda
get
back to my
even
hand to a
more
certain
stuff.
dominance.
So it's relevant in that regard.
Brewmaster into
That's what's
Brewmaster
going
is the
down
culture play.
One charge of Bulwark of Azeroth left, that even though that's going to be fairly irrelevant.
Yeah, I mean, Tianming's in.
Oh, he's
a
gonna
world of
play,
trouble.
man.
He only knows it. He's seen the 6 go face. He's seen the pupils come down. He knows when he's up against
That,
here.
yeah.
It was meant to be
This is just lethal.
I don't think it doesn't matter anyway.
Some of the rest
Even
of
if
the
he had the
squad
deal 3, he
that
still would have
turn,
procced the
but
weapon
hey,
with the
not meant to
minion,
be, and this looks like,
and
let
this
me
still would have
count,
happened
1, 2, 1
regardless. So the
million,
misplay
okay,
sucks,
yeah,
but
Yeah.
Looks
it
like
is what it
enough
is.
damage
It's
to
still
me,
just
Lorinda.
GG.
Yeah, it looks like 54 to me. On
Not playing
top
Sleeping Under the
of
Stars feels
board that
wrong.
hasn't
I
been
mean,
played
how are
till
you clearing the board
66
then?
was available after the 2-1 took down the last
Yeah.
one.
If you
So I
just
think-
gain armor, like, I mean,
Yeah,
you
I think
can't gain
1
armor,
million
so
is
you would have to
a
do
better
something
bet.
else.
I don't think missing.
I don't even know, man. I was just focusing on how much damage the Hunter had. I was not about to solve that problem for the Warrior.
Right, from Tianming's side.
It seemed like he
that
didn't
was
have
still
any
a roped
any
turn,
options to
it
get
was
out of
still in
range.
mist, 'cause I'm guessing he wanted to do the deal 3 to then proc and then clear more. So even though
Questioner
we
this
know it
week,
wouldn't have made a
not the
difference,
worst
no,
deck I've
exactly,
played.
Tianming
That's
learned
actually
that
insane
we already
news.
knew that wouldn't make a difference because he saw the generation of the deal 6.
I would not be able to
But
play
still,
Questioner at my
it's
rank.
not how you want to kick off this
So
first
what?
game,
How
right?
are you having
By
success
a
with
bit
it?
of a
What are you
shaky
beating?
ending to it,
Out of
one way or
curiosity.
another. But does mean Nkuro is going to take the lead with Hunter, and I think Lorinda that Hunter just
Gain 10, refresh, play
looks
Damien and
unstoppable
Demon into
this
Shield
tournament
Slam.
So far, it really is just that good, isn't it? Like I think it's been good for a while.
Does that get out of
What we
range?
see,
Was the
and
potion
more
deal
you look at
3?
these two players,
If the potion
one
was
player
deal
got to
3, I
ban
don't
their
think that
opponent's
was out of
Hunter,
range.
and the other player banned Egg Warlock after it
Yeah.
being 3-0 today. It's a question that's got to be asked, right?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, when you see what the Hunter just did. and that's
Discussing
the
about a
deck you've
damage,
chosen to lead, it
happy
doesn't always
that
go
that
that
whole thing
cleanly.
is
He didn't
rotating.
have
Yeah,
Nael
I'm not
for
gonna
most
miss
of the game.
Grifta.
Yeah.
Like he had to find his Nael on
I got
turn
the
8
eggs, I
or
got dormants to
Yeah,
fill
when
up
you
the
see
board,
what
we got
that just
everything.
did,
I don't know how competitive it is, but it's
what
fun.
his testing has been against Egg Warlock is not what we saw from Phil.
Right.
Whatever Tianming's been doing.
Yeah,
in testing
that definitely
against
doesn't sound
Warlock, he has seen
competitive,
something
but
he
it does
really
sound
doesn't
fun.
like in there. And I must admit, when I played,
I would
Warlock
say
this
just keep
morning,
playing it until it
this
doesn't
could
work
just
anymore.
be the nuts, you know. It just could be. He sees something he doesn't like. You know, maybe he just really doesn't like the way his Death Knight stacks up.
Grifta
or
and Scout
something
need to be
against
nerfed
the
after
rest
mini
of the
set.
lineup.
Let's hope the
Chances
mini
that
set
not against
pushes
the
those
Warlock.
cards away.
There's something
You
he
know how
doesn't like
Grifta
there,
just like
and he
sometimes
finds
finds a
it,
meta
and
game where he
that exposes
doesn't
him to
do
the Hunter.
anything?
And the Hunter isn't favoured against the Warrior, especially the version without Asira. Like, the Hunter doesn't always do that to Warrior. Sometimes Warrior just gets to clear most of your stuff. It gets to 80 health, then it plays the Bulwark, which Tianming had to play early. You don't want to have to play it that early, because then it gets chipped away and all those 6s go face. Imagine if you played that the turn before and there's an empty board.
Isn't Grifta leaving?
Suddenly
Yeah,
all
but
those
mini
12
set will
results
be the
bonkers,
last
right?
period
And
before
suddenly
rotation.
Nkuru rebouncing the Scout for another go at another lot of pupils makes more sense.
Yeah, it's just something I think I even mentioned it to Sottle earlier when we were casting, where you just look at how well Hunter did yesterday.
Against
how
Dummy
well,
Warrior,
we know
Grifta and
Hunter's a
Shaman
good
didn't
deck in
exist.
general,
Exactly,
right?
proving
We've
my
seen a lot
point.
of results, seen a
That's
bunch
what
of
the
tournament
that's what mini sets are
but
supposed to
you
do.
just
They're
think,
supposed
oh,
to
you just leave
at
it
least
up, and I
create
just
a
feel
new
like
deck
all
that
we
hopefully
see
won't
is
be
Hunter
30% of the
just-
meta.
yeah,
That's a
it's
key
got a gold
caveat, by the
circle
way.
around it,
That
and
hopefully
it's
won't be
won again
30% of the meta.
in new
That will
series, and then next
shake
series,
things
yeah,
up so
Hunter's
that
won
way you don't
again.
have to keep
And it's
nerfing
just, I don't
every
know, it
single
feels
new
like
thing that
jarring
comes
to
out.
see, that left up when Warlock was banned away.
You need new
We didn't
cards
see
to shake
Warlock
up
sort
things
of
meaningfully.
struggle in literally one match
And it
earlier
feels like
on,
we haven't
so,
had that
maybe
since
overdoing it a little bit, but
Perils
I
came
don't
out.
know. Hunter just seems so scary. But we are moving on to our
Grifta
second
leaving
game.
already. He'll be
It's
leaving
Magic
next
Cora gonna be
rotation,
on the bottom on that
in
Warrior,
April.
and Tianming going to be on to that Death Knight now.
Yeah, this could be
So
our
many-
last one.
so many
Double
signature
feature
cards
start
in his
from
hand, my
Tianming
God.
At the top there, so could be looking for some very early chip stuff.
So I actually play
And
Discover
this
Hunter. Is it
curve
always
that
banned? Literally,
I
the
wanted to
last
go
game
for
was
somebody
Discover
early,
Hunter,
they
and
were
it
gonna-
played
somebody else, but
8.
Get the Dreadhound into the
amulets.
creature into whatever your big 3 drop is, and just hit that.
I think that's the
goal
reason
for
why
the
it's been
first
getting
3 or 4
banned.
turns and see how much damage you can do while they can't do anything about it.
Yeah, just go for that like max aggro progression, right? It's just get as much down as possible. Warriors often passing for the first few turns of the game.
You were making
Why not
lunch.
take
I think you can
advantage?
rewind my stream. Is that a sub feature or is that just something that you can do?
In terms of how much damage
Not
they're gonna
sure.
do, but I like this Gorilla Bot. I think here. I think it gets in for at least.
Can we
one
take
of the
Grifta
6.
out back? Oh, don't just
That's
give
a
us some
lot.
time. We're giving Grifta one more Christmas, and then after that, we're taking him out back. Sub only rewind.
That's
Aw, dang. Okay.
You know, Bulwark
So
could
the choice
save a damage. You know, start planning.
Rewind
now.
to sub and turbo only.
Yeah.
I'm joking, of course.
Rotation is gonna be wild. It really is, man.
I was looking at the demolition renovation.
Tourists rotating is gonna be crazy.
Yet. You don't know if they've got a lease or not.
Right.
How can he have the signature spell? They're coming with Dark Moon because they have mega accounts.
Mana, right? Because it could be useful in the very, very near.
They're using Blizzard loaded accounts that are like infinite levels with literally every single card.
Spell?
I could go into the details on how it happens, but like they have mega accounts essentially.
It's kind of smelly. I think we take spell.
I like
Scout
Spell.
feels more problematic than
I don't know
Grifta.
why,
Scout
but
should be a powerful
I don't know if
card.
it's the specific decks I've been playing.
Grifta is
Spell
the
a
stupid
lot
card
to
that
be
pushes it over the limit.
I think
Because
it's good.
again, one
He
mana
might
mind
be
control,
considering
dumb.
Armor here because next turn he
Scout
plays
is a fine
Ancient
card to be powerful.
and takes a lot. And then the turn after, yeah, he went for armor instead.
Okay, location
Turn
is
after, he's taking
2 1s
potentially a
and
lot
gain
more.
6.
And so 6 armor might just be
Quest is
necessary
Demon Hunter
if he's gonna
support.
play the Ancient of Your next turn.
Yeah,
Everyone
that's fair.
used a full regular card list.
Yeah, this Gorilla Bot got in for a lot.
Oof. Yes, actually. If you're talking about like no cosmetics, Gabby and I think Pocket
Yeah,
use
you can't even afford
non-golden
to play the
cards.
Ancient, and this is always a win when you get in this spot where your opponent has to play their location before the Ancient. I think. Sure, you get your second click, so it's ordered that way, but
Yeah, still pretty good for
No
Incoro being
fun.
able to clear up the majority of the actual threats, right? Obviously, still doesn't want to be chipped away.
Secrets?
but
You
taking
didn't
down the
care
bot,
about
taking down the
those.
4/4,
Shafar summoning a
it's
copy
fine,
is
still
kind
got
of
at least left over.
funny. But the big issue with that is the fact you
yeah.
don't really have a lot of spells.
you can't trigger the
And
double
then you kind of
Shafar. If you
forgo
could,
your
that'd be
turn
very
here.
silly.
I think
Cryo's
But
not
I mean, it
quite
is just
aggressive.
kind of 5/5 in
Kind of
stats
aggressive.
as
Just like
well.
the Observer. Is that wild? I don't
Yeah.
know. Just it's got charged. Just,
I don't think it's
You
wild.
could trade it into the 3/1, go face with the others.
The
Oh,
only
hang on,
problem
there
is if they're going to play an Ancient, it doesn't
Neutral
interfere
cards
that
too
much.
powerful. I disagree. The meta is too
It
weak.
doesn't, but
That's why
if
neutral
they
cards are
do
really powerful
literally
right now.
Anything but exactly that turn, right? It's good. At least to me.
It's not just that neutral cards are too powerful in this particular metagame. It's because we've
This was
really
Yeah, this-
like
this is
think
what's
about
really
all the
good
balance patches we've
into
had
the
this year,
order
man.
Specifically, right? Because
Think about how much more insane
More
standard would
likely,
be
likely.
if
Especially
most of
'cause
those
it's
decks
He's
were
also more
still playable.
corpses, like he is very long corpse at the moment. He's
Like
got
Dungar
Maladive in
Druid
hand.
and
So if he
Owl
gets corpses
Druid
in the
and
bin,
all
and
the
then he can
ridiculous
Maladive
rogue
out in the Sera,
shenanigans.
That might be something he's playing towards. as
Ziliax
well.
being unnerved. That'd be oh.
it's actually tempting to go like trade and even look at like strike.
We
and
need another
Unites
Ziliax
and-
nerf.
I wouldn't
At
be
this
against it.
point, there's nothing you can do to Ziliax.
Yeah.
That-
it is
that
a
would
lot
change
of
it.
Pressure. Next turn the pressure does come off.
Like, what are you gonna make Ziliax one more mana?
Because, like, it
You gonna make the
feels a little
copy
bit scary.
module
Still
5
drawing some
mana as
cards,
well?
right, which is
Like,
what you all would have done anyway.
at
Obviously,
this
you
point,
prefer
it's
to
not
just
gonna
play you
matter.
on an empty board and just start cooking, but I thought this was pretty.
The only
decent
way to
because the
solve
double,
Ziliax is to just gut the
spell
card.
burst is just a little bit scary, right? Maybe a bit too scary.
Yeah. But the other thing here as well.
Because, like, think about it. There's only like
Sammy
one
will be
Ziliax getting played.
unaware of, but Inkuro's very aware of, is Inkuro because he hasn't got
9,
these
10 still
ancients
gonna be the
down,
same
really
thing.
has
The
no
only
turn
difference
at
that
the moment.
changing Ziliax from
Like
9 to
turns
10 is
9
gonna
10.
do is a lease
Now, obviously,
requirements.
You trust your deck, as I like to say, but at the moment his deck involves.
Take away
drawing a
Lifesteal,
lot of
what do you do
cards.
without
He hasn't
erasing him
put
from
the cards
existence?
down, drawing a
Exactly.
lot of cards 'cause of all the pressure.
And here's the funny thing.
And he might just run
Everyone
out of
that's
ways
begging
to
for
stop
Ziliax
it.
nerfs doesn't remember the
If the
original
other side can
Ziliax.
stop him,
They don't remember, like, I mean, the card was like people liked it, but at the same time, there were a lot of people that talked about how bullshit Ziliax was as a card
Okay.
because of it having magnetize and lifesteal. Also, yeah, Snip Snack Ziliax. There was a lot of crazy things you could have done with the card when it was magnetic.
And played the Ancient of Yore instead of the 3/5.
Like, Ziliax is supposed to be
do
the
we
card
want
that
H
punishes
to
you
draw
if
down
you
and
don't
what's
kill
gonna happen
someone
now
by
with
turn
Maladar?
9.
We're
That's
gonna
the
get
problem.
Zera.
If you want
Very
Ziliax
nice.
not to matter, you better be killing your opponent
We're
before
gonna
turn
get card
9.
draw.
You know what I mean?
There is stuff happening.
The only time that you can really get mad at Ziliax is if it's like
So
mana
much
cheated from
stuff.
like, DK or something.
And
Or maybe
Inkuro
ramped out by
has faced
Warrior.
down with, at the moment, just
But
the
if you haven't
weapon.
killed your opponent by turn 9, then I don't know what you want. That's bad to be in the meta? Yeah, I agree with that. Again,
Gonna freeze the ball.
I agree with that.
Oh no, it's gonna take the hit.
That's
You
been my
said
point
the
from the
ancient
very
now,
beginning.
yeah.
Fair enough. Fair enough. This is the sort of
A lot of decks are weak right now, and that's why these other decks that, like, you know, stall out the game with, like, big armor are able to survive because nothing can kill them.
Then try and do things this
Outside
turn.
of things like Miracle Rogue.
Oh, I get it.
Isn't it funny how Miracle Rogue is taking games off Warrior
He's been relying on the top
somewhat
of his deck for a little
consistently?
while. I think Fancy that his luck's about
I
to
wonder
run
why
out
that's the
because there's
case. It's
fewer
like
and
one of the
fewer
only
top
good decks that can
so-
deal heavy, quick damage that way right now.
Timming doing a great job of just chipping away this.
I don't mind Ziliax. Sometimes just feels bad and you lose. And that's the thing, man. Like, whenever I hear people be like, I want Elise nerfed, I want Ziliax nerfed, I always just feel like it's an issue of these are the cards that beat me the most, and those are naturally going to be the cards that are supposed to beat you, you know, and you are supposed to feel bad when you lose. But there's a difference between, you know, losing to the ace of the meta that's supposed to be the ace versus losing to an unfun interaction or unfun mechanic. And I would argue that, like, Elise, for example, is just one of those cards that is good for the sake of being good. But the reason why Ziliax is always hated is simply due to lifesteal. Lifesteal, if you're playing aggro, is your most hated keyword, and that makes sense.
Pretty good to me. You just deal with as much.
Elise has ways of failing, but if someone plays Ziliax, it's kind of hard to fail with that.
Home stretch, right?
Yeah. The only problem is, again, this ancient. I keep on about
Yeah,
them.
taunt and
really
lifesteal.
want to get them down, but again, just
And
not
Divine
quite got
Shield.
the time to do so.
Unity.
Yeah, Timming's
Precision.
done pretty well at just
Perfection.
pressuring. It's what you need to do as the DK in this matchup.
Bobbing here? It looks like we didn't need Bob. Because we could just play Yor and we gain 10, or we gain 6. Oh my god. I'm still not over
So
it.
he did it rather than
My boy.
the spell burst. He's just
Look
so
at how
good
they
at
massacred
execution
my
now,
boy.
Which is what I was trying to do and failing in my mind because I wouldn't have thought of this. I'll take 9, but I've got my second Ancient of Yor down finally, and now everything's sort of
I guess
playing how Hearthstone should be.
gained
the problem I think that Cora had there was he just knew that
I don't
one
mind
was
healing,
coming
but fuck
up, right?
armor.
So it's just like, okay, well, if I
Armor should only be in
not
certain
all in, but
classes.
kind of all
I
in
think
to play the
neutral
ball,
armor gain.
and then they won.
We
Just
learned
refill.
that neutral
What's
armor
my play
gain to
then,
massive
right?
massive
Whereas at least the
capabilities
Yours
is
can
not
start
fun.
digging as well as gain
Starship
armor.
Warlock and Armor Warlock, or Starship Warlock and Armor Demon Hunter are great examples of this.
Digging he
How was pizza
is.
night with your friend yesterday? We actually didn't get pizza. We got some ramen. I asked him what he wanted to eat. He wanted Mexican, and I was like, all right. And then we went to a Mexican place we usually go to, and it was closed. And I'm like, well, I guess we're getting ramen now.
A bad way to do it, but I think yes.
Shield
you
Breaker
can
for the
because
win,
of the
armor
low
is
actual
nothing.
damage
Well, okay,
count on
Shield
both
Breaker for like
Timming this
Warrior,
turn.
yeah, it's fine.
Just
Like if
chill,
Warrior,
right? You
Druid,
can
and
play
kind of Mage
Ziliax,
have
you
armor,
can
I'm okay with that.
armor and maybe shield slam the.
But all these other
He's
classes
also
having armor is a
that
bit
with,
crazy.
Tasso. But this is
I guess
fine as
D-
well,
D-
and just hold
Death Knight
Bob,
can have
because I
armor
think
if it's like
Bob
blood, but
needs
still.
to be played on the turn that sets up Incoro winning the game.
Mage shouldn't gain more armor than
That makes
Warrior.
sense,
Yeah, I agree.
absolutely. Or
It
turn
used
where
to
you
be
just
that
absolutely
Mage only
can't do
had
it,
like
so
Oh,
turn
Ice
where it
Block
just takes
and
9 or something.
or not
Yeah.
Ice Block, Ice Barrier, and I think
Either way.
one other card that gained armor.
Because now, what it's going to be quest next turn, right? For Incoro, next turn's quest completion.
No one plays Shield
So-
Breaker even when tradable.
Yeah,
I
I'm
mean,
guessing
in the
yes.
Warrior
Yeah, so there could
mirror,
even be stuff with that, right? Of just like
would there ever be a
playing
reason
quest
to get rid of
reward,
your armor
playing
for
Bob
time
to
warp
freeze,
reasons?
and then try and go, or if it's safe enough.
Maybe,
maybe
but
a bit
probably not
slower
actually.
Now that there's 2 Unleash the Crocs in hand.
Death Knight should be gain health over ever
he's
gaining
managed to
armor.
generate
Yeah,
some
but aren't there
options.
Death Knight cards that gain armor though? For like
I think a lot of
Frost,
people
for
would fall into the
example.
trap I was trying to fall into this
Frost
game,
could have some
you know,
armor
trying to
cards,
get
so it
the
wouldn't be,
ancients
like,
down too
horrible.
quickly. He waited his time and made a good time for them.
Could have sworn I've seen Death Knight have some kind of armor card.
The classic Ziliax to answer a Ziliax.
Yeah,
Truly
that's
the Chuck
definitely
Norris
a
of
thing.
cards.
It's definitely a thing.
Starship DK. Ah, that's what I'm thinking.
It
It's
is
just
amazing,
Starship
isn't it,
DK.
the Warrior deck. Like he's been getting absolutely smacked from turn 2 or 3.
I don't know about
onwards.
WoW, but
And
why
he's on
Mage gains so much
45.
armor in Hearthstone?
And a lot of
Good
people, I
question.
think, would be dead
Because
if they tried
Control
to-
Mage, they try to make that good.
Maybe I'm not a lot of people. Maybe it's just me.
Every class should have like 100
A
armor to
lot
make
of
gains more
people
interesting.
Called Lorinda would have been dead.
Yeah, 100% of people called Lorinda in this situation would definitely have been dead by now. Not on 45.
All right, I don't think we're slamming the quest here. Then again, this might be the time to play Bob.
Right, where you just want to bomb and get your quest ticking along.
Yeah, but
So
with
he is
double
playing
shield
the
slam,
reward.
Man, it could totally
Gabadon's
hold Bob again. right?
Sephiroth.
Oh, gonna go for
Yeah, because like now we can lock out the board with Bob, so this just makes
sense.
sense.
If you go play the Croc, you can Bob. But I was thinking you could just double shield slam these Ziliacs away and just say, okay.
See, now next turn you can do that. You're almost there. You're almost there, Raven.
Yeah. I think the reason he's
But yeah, you can morbid it.
doing it this way is that the Ceaseless is just getting into range of being
Wait,
able to
what
play
is
one of them
the location? Location is summon a 10-10 and something else. Like it's probably +4.
as well. Like he's still got brawls in the bin ready to be picked up at some point.
Like he could
Also,
play a
it's-
minion, but
This isn't a
does he
warrior
even
mirror.
want
We see
to? I
lots
think he
of
just
warrior
slam
mirrors where it's
location and
all,
hope that
can't play the Galvadon yet. They're only on
you don't. I mean, but if you slam
Your
location, you're
opponent's
just gonna
35,
die.
you just get a time warp.
If he's got
Galvadon.
time warp.
GG.
Yeah. Just showing the, we didn't really talk about it because there's a lot of things going on, but the
13,
Elise pick up for Tianming was
17.
a 10-10 copy and Death Rattle to 10 enemies, so not really the
I love
most
sushi, specifically sashimi. I would get sushi if it was more filling.
But you know
You have to spend a lot of money on sushi in order for it to, like, you know, fill you up.
I guess. Oh, back up to
Because you
40.
can't blow it up with a renovator, so the first part sticks.
One good beast and then Bee Hunter becomes meta
You can
again,
blow it up,
and that
you
thought
take
scares
10
me. I
episodes of
disagree with
balls.
that. I don't think Bee Hunter's ever gonna see play ever again. But that's my hatred talking more than anything.
Ceaseless for two reasons. First of all, it's his only board clear in hand. And secondly, he don't want to spend any mana on a Ceaseless. He wants it to cost
I think
0.
most people would agree that gaming is peak.
Andy knows Tianming hasn't used theirs, right?
Is gaming back though?
Yes,
Which is
also
something
that,
to
yeah.
bear in mind. Obviously, like, if Nkuro does everything he wants to do, then it'll be a time warp turn, and it won't really matter about
So
what
now I
your
can just get rid of
opponent has.
everything.
But
Locations,
you know,
okay, so location is summon
their
10-10
ceaseless
and
turn
deal
in a lot of
10.
scenarios, right? You want to answer
Does
that one.
Nkuro
as
even
opposed to them
have-
answering yours.
Okay, he does have
I feel
location
like
tech, so he
Ziliax
can't
is
push
put
button.
0.
Exactly. And different.
Insane take and Bee Hunter was fine. That
Not
is an
the
insane
same.
take. If you actually believe that, I could
Completely
not
different.
disagree
Apart
with
from
you
those things.
more.
Yeah, it's exactly the same.
And Bee Hunter is the exact kind of deck that I think should never exist in Hearthstone. And I'm a combo player.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to next year. When
I'm a
we get to
combo
Castle.
player with this
It'll be
take, so
great.
you know I'm not being biased.
Yeah,
We don't do this enough.
we've had some classics.
Yeah.
Like, in Bee Hunter is like the closest we've ever had to like an Exodia type deck,
Midnight, Dreamhack.
where
That was
I have all
awesome.
these cards, you just
Fever dream.
lose. I might as well just show you I have it, so you just leave the game.
This looks like it could be a pretty good turn for Ceaseless,
man.
though. There's
That's not
that
a good draw.
Renovator, but trading it might just be more valuable at this point.
It is.
Yeah,
now.
I just
It's
said
just
it.
10, right? Because Jiaming's protected. Oh, it's over.
I mean, that's just game, and yeah, just
Still be
fucking game.
careful.
GG.
I
Yeah, it's over.
feel like it is, because there's Hero Power Swing, there's the Galvadon. The
That's a
Galvadon would
million.
have to, I don't know what, hitting Kuro in the face or
And Bee Hunter
something
felt
for anyone
horrible
to be
because of
over
King
this point.
Flush.
So
Yeah,
first
exactly,
one-
but
it
still.
has to miss Wind Fury, which it only does about.
Just
40%
increasing
like
attack,
before. Never
increasing
sure which
mana.
one
Like,
it is.
there's only one thing you're gonna
So,
do with
there's
that.
Wind Fury.
And secondly, it has to miss. There we go. That's lethal now.
And that's
already.
just game,
Don't need to
yeah.
mess around anymore.
Kuro looks like he's going to be going up to a 2-0 lead with very measured warrior play here.
Genuine
Some
question:
tricky
Why
situations, some
is
aggressive
whining about
boards,
cards and
but
archetypes
here's what
being
you need to do
unfair
with
so
this deck. You hold off
disproportionately
to get your
prominent in
quest
card
done,
games?
and then
Be-
you lock in
because of
back
one
to
simple
your
reason.
opponent. Going up 2-0 versus Tianming.
Every
Looking
card game
very, very
has a
good.
50% win rate.
One deck left to get a win with.
You have one winner,
Anguish on Tianming's
and one
face
loser.
is his 5th World Championship match.
and the losers
To
talk a
win
lot of
again,
shit.
it's
Oh,
his
yo,
first championship
Dose.
match. It's not like his own
Yo,
fucking
Dose of Coffee coming in with the raid. Yo, we're talking about.
It's not- somebody has
We're
to lose the
making
World
making
Championship
hot
match.
takes right now.
It's just
Ooh,
how it's
ooh,
worked
we're
out
making
so
hot
far.
takes.
It must hurt him some.
Someone asked a very, hot
We've seen
take
this
inducing
series so
question.
far.
And that is the genuine question of why is whining about cards and archetypes being so unfair, so disproportionately prominent in card games? And I was just about to say that the reason why is because there's always one winner and there's always one loser. Losing sucks, and when people lose, their very first thought is to blame their opponent. Their very first thought is to look externally and to blame everything else that is not themselves. So what does this look like? This looks like, you know, tweeting about a card not being fun or being broken, or going to the Hearthstone Reddit, or shit-talking devs and all of this other stuff, right? Like, there's so many different ways in order to not look internally that seem like a better option in the moment when you're mad and when you're not having fun with the game, you know? So it's just like, in card games in particular, especially with everything being a one-on-one, if you lose a lot of one-on-ones and you're not getting any better, that frustration just starts bubbling up, you know? So, and like, I feel like it's different than like in a team-based, or like a shooter game. Because a lot of people in those kind of games can feel like, oh, I just need to get better. But in card games, it's so easy to take out the skill and only think that it's luck.
Games on Rogue streamed fairly recently.
It's the easiest scapegoat for sure. It's actually the reason too. Exactly, dude. Like, it's just a classic case of if you don't think about what you're doing wrong, you're never going to get better. But in shooting games, when you get shot and you're like, oh, I was in line of sight. You know, I was in line of sight. That was my fault. You just got to figure out those kind of mechanics within card games. But some people don't want to put in the time, don't want to put in the thought, or don't want to put in the effort.
Absolutely.
And I would argue, if you're someone that wants to get better at Hearthstone, if you're blaming everything but yourself, you don't want to get better. You just say you want to get better. In team games, you blame your team easy. Well, like, but think about it. Like, in shooter, I'm not talking about just, like, in team games, though. That is true. But it's like, in shooting games, why do people seem to get, you know, like, yeah, people can get upset in shooting games, but why does it seem like in, like a lobby of, like, 10 people all trying to kill each other, why does it seem that, you know, everyone is kind of having a good time, except for, like, a couple of people getting mad? Feels like card gamers are more upset than most shooter gamers, you know?
Right? Like, that's just ticking the early game
And you
boxes,
think
at
that
least.
shooting games would have a lot more, you know, angry outbursts.
Hey, Whisper's back.
If I lose my favorite shooter, they snipe my stream. It's not my fault. It's never your fault, okay? It's always your fault, but it's never your fault. It's never your fault in particular, okay?
This is a lot of damage you're giving up later.
This guy's deck is average. My deck wins about half of the time against a deck like this. He played precisely those two cards. He top decked a mediocre card. Several cards, multiple options open for me. I played perfectly, bro. What else could I have done? What else could I have done, guys? Like, let's be honest. There were zero decisions that game. Nothing I could have done.
Very good, right?
But yo, Dose of Coffee, thank you again for the raid, dude. Hope the streams are good. Fun fact, I've actually started to drink coffee this year. This last month, I've been consuming a lot more coffee, and it's actually gotten to the point where I'm probably getting some kind of coffee maker for Christmas. So yeah, I'm gonna start making my own coffee here pretty soon. I'm gonna be a lot more alert this next year.
I think he just did a quick count there to see if
coffee is top. Yeah, man. Like, I mean, I used to drink energy drink, like energy powders and stuff like that.
Same with this map.
And the one thing I really don't like about like those kind of products is that if you use them every day, and maybe I was like drinking a little bit too much. Maybe this is on me. But it's like the come down from a lot of these products can be a little bit difficult, you know, if you overdo it a little bit. And it's like, I don't know, man. Like, coming down from a coffee, caffeine boost doesn't feel like it ends the day, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, and the
energy drinks bad.
Is very welcome as well.
Energy powders, you mean cocaine? Maybe. Why, you got some?
Again, that was another judgment call.
Did you use the strongest card of all in gaming, my mother's credit card? No, it's your mother's credit card, not my mom's credit card. Your mother's credit card is the most powerful card in gaming.
Interesting as well because it was also fairly.
But yeah, it took me 29 years. I'm extra sensitive to caffeine because I have ADHD, I think. Maybe they're related, but I don't know. I've always been sensitive to caffeine.
Not the end of the world
I remember when I was younger, if I were to ever drink a Coca-Cola, my mom would hate me.
It's a good pickup now. If he wants to play like double Web Weaver now or Web Weaver Platy, either way.
You mean 29 sad years? I mean, hey, man. Better late than never.
Yeah.
I'm also super caffeine sensitive. Some people get jittery and have big rushes. I have quite high tolerance to it. My big issue is that I can't sleep. Like, I don't get jittery, but like there are some times where like I hyper focus, and you ever have that moment where like you're focusing but you're not like actually taking anything in, if that makes any sense. Like you're aware that you're looking at like the number 6, the number 9, the 2s, the other number 6, and then you're just like.
I know something happened where it could have been protected.
Yeah, so it was Yan Ming. He played down
Huh?
Mauler.
Like that kind of reaction, you know?
Which kept
Like,
it still connected to the Platy.
yeah, spaced out. Like you're so focused, but you're spaced out at the same time. But like that's how I would feel with like energy drinks if I ever went a little too hard. And I haven't had that kind of reaction with like coffee. But then again, I haven't gone like super hard with coffee yet.
You're used to things.
But I don't know, man. Like if I go too hard on caffeine, I suffer the consequences.
Right, but the link is to the.
That's me when I'm drunk.
Yeah, if you ban the Platysaur, the card is fine. But if you,
I feel like okay. So like, there's a difference between focusing and fixating. I think that's pretty much what we're talking about. The difference between focusing and fixating.
Ever famous Dragon Rogue playstyle.
Yeah.
I could drink 3 cups of coffee and go to sleep instantly. I have no idea how you do that.
Still got to sort those time ways out, mate.
If I drink a massive amount of caffeine, like I could drink soda, like I could drink like a Mountain Dew or like a Coke, and go to bed immediately if I have it like dinner or something. But if I drink like a coffee, if I drink like an energy drink, like dude, I'm not going to bed.
But here we are.
I am wired.
In every class that runs it, actually.
Do Coke and go to bed?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. You ever?
When Incendious is always
Yeah, we have some exciting nights over here.
Manager, and you just jam it on turn 6 every time. Right. And we've seen a lot of that, to be fair.
Yeah, you know what they say: in bed by 8, home by 11.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Chat lit likes to live a little.
The stage where
I find it ironic that y'all are talking about coffee and energy drinks while DK and Rogue game is happening. I mean, dude. I don't know. There's not really much for me to say about this particular game. What happens in team games is that you ban the losing player in your team until you have no one else to ban, and then you start playing Hearthstone, becoming the biggest loser.
Well, if you get bobbed, you can just shadow step next turn, right?
I feel like we just move on to the next shooter game before you start playing Hearthstone in that case. The difference between focusing and fuck-assing. Focusing, I give you points for that. I'll give you points for that one. That was good effort. Not quite there, but I appreciate the effort. That's a solid B for effort. I don't know why, but the black makes my armpits. Oh, the black tea makes my armpits sweat even if it's cold.
The clutter on the left-hand side that isn't necessary.
I feel like you should consult your doctor about that. That's weird.
Cards on the right-hand side.
Is it like imagine it's only specifically black tea that does this to you? It's like, oh no, green tea perfectly fine, you know, like a hot tea absolutely fine, but no, the black tea specifically makes me sweat. Doctor, is there something wrong with me? Is there some kind of enzyme in this drink that I'm not aware of? Like,
yeah, lol. Next turn.
Samming just saying, you know what?
I don't know anything about teas, so
the place.
I can make a teas nuts joke.
Yeah, he's trying to say no Cindy for you.
Try licking them. Maybe it's just more a black tea. Yeah, like maybe there's like an allergy or something. Yeah, like that's exactly what I was going for. Like legitimately speaking, dude. Like if you're not getting this reaction from any other kind of tea and it's only black tea, then like what is going on here? Might actually need to talk to a doctor about that.
And defend as many minions as possible and goes fake.
Green tea too? Okay, so maybe it's something related to just teas then.
Do with 8 mana. And there's a weapon, of course. But like, what's
Clark makes me sweat too. Ooh la la.
Like the dubious in hand.
Is it just me or is it getting hot in here?
Trade for the other one.
I mean, Incendious is about to hit the field. That might be something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. Hold on. Do you have to worry about getting killed? You have to kill the board.
One drop for some damage because you're
doesn't like leaves. Oh, I love leaves. If you know what I mean.
A bit of buff, but yeah.
I'm a grass trainer, guys. I'm a grass Pokemon trainer.
Yes. The Grifter in hand.
So
All tea is the
Deal
same
6
plant.
Grifter when you're on 11 is quite important.
But aren't there like specific things, like other types of like, you know,
It's-
plants or
it's
other
the
things they
terrifying
put in
thing.
tea?
So
Again,
Johnny
again, I
has
know
set
nothing
that up,
about
they're
tea.
expecting this, and now he does have a
Clark,
chance
are
to
you on
find Deal
Twitch?
6.
Yes. I was gonna make a joke about me being on like something else, like a drug, but yeah, that would have been low hanging fruit. I'm almost unaffected by caffeine, so it starts giving me heart palpitations.
No.
Now is Clark an indica or sativa kind of guy? I mean, it depends on the mood. Sativa if you're trying to get things done. Indica if you're trying to relax. Like sativa if you want to be like more like focused, or like you want to like appreciate like looking at things a little bit deeper. But indica if you're just trying to just like.
That's when I play it in Hunter.
I am not moving from this spot, and I'm gonna put on a movie, and it's gonna be amazing.
Now in Cora.
Okay.
It's got a.
Burns and eruption. That's not actually the end of the world.
Clark, are
He's
you
got
on
a window
YouTube?
now, right?
I'm on that
He's
YouTube
kinda
every
got
day.
away with it to an extent
I'm probably
there
on
with that
YouTube more than
Grifter
I
not
should.
getting the deal 6 damage, so.
Clark, are you on, I don't know any
Can't see
camgirl
it.
sites?
Reminder
I'm
as
only on the
well
ones
that,
that your dad subscribes
He
to.
did use up his Thanos, so this is a lot less damage than we're used to. He is going to have to be
Okay, is
accurate
this
here,
just lethal?
But the board should make sure that's plenty.
Yeah, there's already a significant amount of damage, just minion damage
here
on
he goes.
board,
There's
right?
no way
Never
this
mind
isn't
anything
lethal,
else.
right? Like, this has to be
And
GG.
Ikoru's going to win 3-0, and Tianming's
Sweet, I'll ask him.
World Championship rate for victory is going to continue.
Yeah, that one came very, very close.
Yeah, you know what? It's a good father-son bonding. Wait, no, not like that.
We'll just hold and hold.
Oh, Jesus.
The game's playing itself. What's happening?
So how about that Hearthstone game? Miracle Rogue won the game because you can tell because the rope's doing this thing.
Obviously,
GG
how this happens,
asteroids.
there's always a small lag if the player is
Yeah, I don't know,
taking
man.
away the cards they play them to make the
I
animation
really
look
didn't pay
faster than
attention much this
the-
series, but
the
Kuro got the
observers.
quick
So I think we can see
3-0
that
win.
sometimes
I feel
it
kind of bad for
matchup.
Tianming.
But Kuro with the 3-0. And
Mate, you're out on one subscription. We're
absolutely brutal,
sharing.
and that is what happens when your Warlock is banned. You get to play the 3
What if it's
best
free,
decks
though?
that you bring. I mean, the 3 best decks
I
no one
mean,
else
I
brings.
joke. We
Of course,
make
presumably
these
it's
jokes,
Warlock's
but we
best deck
actually
in the
have a
matchup.
link.
And you take a nice easy 3-0 win.
Yeah, really good games there.
That's my my
Last
OnlyFans
game
command.
was
It takes you to my Patreon, which honestly I need to redo.
away.
I'm gonna revamp my Patreon going into 2026.
Anyway. But yeah, in Kuro
There's gonna be a future $1 support option, just so that way, you know, if anyone wants to, you know, do something like that, it's possible. My cheapest tier is 5, and honestly, it's not even really worth it. I need to change my entire Patreon.
That's almost 4 victories in this.
Bro, got that family pack
Sure,
discount.
where you have to get 3 wins, which is interesting. Regardless, in Kuro is
That will be on the internet forever. Good. Make a clip out of it. Post it onto all the social medias. I would love to see it blow up overnight. I gotta start doing more clip baiting, you know, and that regard, where like it's just things you can clip out of context. That's what we need, dude. We need an out of context Clark Clips channel. That'd be great. I could just make jokes and, you know, just make puns for the sake of making them. Put them on the New York Times billboard. I mean, don't I need to make music for that? Unless you're putting me on, like, you know, New York Times, like the actual like TVs and stuff. Clark bloopers. You know what I could do actually? I just do this, right? Haha! Now instead of looking at silly numbers, we can look at me. Haha. I did not do my hair this morning. Don't make fun of it. Clark, who is my champion? Pocket Train. It ain't good if you're a Pocket Train fan right now. We gotta wait until tomorrow before we see how he does. Go back. I want to see the timer hit. Family discount and shared likes and playlists. Summoning Clarks. I feel like one of these days, you know what we should do? I should commission an emote artist to someone to make this, but it's my face doing this instead. I think that'd be kind of funny. More animated emotes to spam in chat. Which, by the way, if you have any 7 TV emotes that you really like, we have a lot of emote spaces right now. So if there's some kind of, like dumb specific emote that you really want in this stream, all you gotta do is ask. And we'll probably put it up here. I think my champion beat your champion. Yo, man, my champion would beat your champion in a fight, just like my daddy would beat your daddy in a fight. My dad would kick your dad's ass. What happens to the Butts Clark avatar? I mean, but that's it. Okay, so that's a regular emote. I think that's a subscription emote. Let me double check that real quick. If I check my emotes. Yeah, this one right, the derp emote. This is a subscription emote. But I was talking about getting like an animated dancing GIF or something, right? Like that'd be kind of cool. But I'd have to hire an animator for that one. My dad would make your dad walk with a limp? Okay. Timeout.
Welcome back, everybody. We are past the halfway point.
Timeout.
Number 2 of
Phrasing.
Hearthstone World Championships the rest of today, and 2 more entire days on Saturday and Sunday still to go in our bumper.
Clark,
edition
send me
of
some
Hearthstone
stuff and I'll
World
see what I can
Championship
do.
2025.
Wait,
My name is
send you
Sasha,
like
joined
what? Like
again
some
by
pictures of
Ed
me?
Weiss. And,
Because like it's
we
essentially
have
just like the
something
dancing
special for you,
orc, but like
especially if you missed
animated.
out on
Can you
yesterday.
do
If you didn't
animations?
get the memo that we were broadcasting on Thursday, then we've got a little treat for you with this lineup, with Fury Hunter bringing a lineup that was
The
also
animated
brought
stuff?
by
I mean, it's just the
Freddy
usual GIF that we have. I could send that to
It
you.
looks like we are gonna dip in
Sometime later
first
today.
to Maxibon, Edel.
Yeah, and for all your talk of Gabby's age, Maxi is the
Did I miss something? Also back home, not
young
muted.
blood
You just missed a 3-0, and Kuro won
coming
first game
at,
of
what
the
is it,
Group
16?
D.
12. They're all 12.
Maxi Bomb pop off.
Yeah. Of course, I think really making a splash with his
Looks like he's on
performance
crack.
Fatigue,
That's just because he's
Warlock,
young and full of energy.
that deck
Maxi
got
still has the
side
lights on,
swiped
guys.
with some nerfs to,
Wait, yo!
the, Zerg location.
Yo, Seikon coming in with the 10 gifted.
You see here,
Cringe.
Drunk
Or let's see.
Fire
Check
in
cringe.
here.
Traitma. Dan Fuller.
Yeah,
Baze
I feel like
Face. Nice
this
and
sort of, like,
easy.
always has to be one of the,
Gryfa.
players,
MKS.
hanging around
Wait.
and sort of taking people by surprise.
MKSMSTLV.
Serious answer, I think.
I don't even know what that is, but we just roll with it. Jula, Maple, and Just Dope. Welcome. Thank you for the gifted sub, Seikon. Hope I have a very happy holiday, and thank you for helping us hit our immediate sub goal. And now we get to do the engagement baiting, which is my favorite, where we just constantly do this. We're always one sub away. And remember, if you got a Prime, now's the time at this very special time in Christmas. This time I didn't end it with Christmas time because I didn't want to rhyme time with time. I'm just a little above that, you know? Just a little bit above that. The old X and Y strat? Yeah, exactly, dude. I love it. It works. It like legitimately works. We'll see it work later. I'll prove you right. I see Admirable do it all the time. Let's go, Maxi. Yeah, dude. So like Maxi and Fury Hunter, if any of them win, I'm happy. I don't have a
getting some low rolls in terms of
the Sunni well played, so wholesome. But like I do not mind who wins this one. If one of them wins out the round, good news.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but Fury is one of those names that's like
I've
been around
practiced
really,
with
really
Fury
long
Hunter
time.
before.
I'm not sure if
I've
it's made a
obviously, I obviously know Maxi through his streams, and Maxi's the reason why I started playing a lot of Octazari Demon Hunter. So if you guys like Octazari Demon Hunter, you've already given your thanks to Maxi.
He has been around. It's all right. It's okay.
We miss Firebat. I do miss Firebat. However, we don't need to bring up that second part. That just trivializes things. Next year, Clark will be watching Clark himself in Worlds. Oh no! Don't put that pressure on me. I'm not ready. No, I'm still considering it. I've seen the announcements. I haven't decided yet.
think
I'm
he's
like
one of
really
those
gonna think about it.
players that
I'm really gonna think about it.
Other people in practice
And
groups that he's in have done incredibly well. And
the big
perhaps him
issue,
with the same
the only
lineup
thing
being
that's
just
making
as
me
good a
not
player, has
100%
not
say
had the
yes
same
yet.
rub of the green, the same bit of
I'll go
luck
ahead
in the
and mute them. The only thing that's not making me say 100% yes yet is because I need to make sure that I can supplement YouTube content. That's the only issue that I have. And I feel like something that I need to just start doing is every day I need to pick like the most interesting game and just post that. Because usually I don't post the same deck several times unless there's like a lot of good games that I have with it. I'll just put it all in the deck guide. But I think I need to stop doing that. Yeah, the Kibler method, exactly. One good game every day.
Which is centered around, empowering.
Spending less time editing.
Which summons a copy of a friendly minion.
If I'm spending 2
Empowering
hours
to
editing,
double its stats.
gotta slim that
And
down.
you get a bunch of those in play with scrapbooking.
But
students.
if I were to be able to balance my YouTube obligations so that way I can, earn income,
and you just,
if I can do
double
that
on,
and do stuff with
Dread
Twitch,
Deserter or a Bryspawn Drake for
I'd be
a whole
happy to
lot
try and
of
grind for it.
Basically charge
Now,
damage
granted, the meta game
to-
is something
to
completely different.
explode the opponent.
We'd have
However,
to see how the meta is.
I have to explain all this
How
because you're not
crazy
gonna
it makes
see
me
this
go,
match
because last time
has
I
been
played
banned
meta, I
away,
had the
and perhaps this is the
literal
secret
least favorite deck of all
to
time
the,
that ever pop
unusual
up in
fourth
View
deck
Hunter. Oh
ring
my god.
is if you can just get your Egglock banned, if you can get your Copy Druid banned.
All right, let's go. I'm gonna actually pay
you can
attention this game.
Play all three of your other decks.
So we have Hunter banned and oh no, he banned the
Interesting.
Druid.
The kind of the second up to bat.
Oh,
for
come
both of
on.
these lineups
Literally the
have
most
been
interesting
immediately
deck in
more
the-
successful, right? Like Pocket Train steps up with the
Most
weird
interesting
lineup,
deck in the
gets knocked down
freaking
to
tournament.
the
We're
lower
not gonna be able to
bracket.
see it. I'm so upset.
Phil
Damn it,
steps
Maxi.
up with the
Okay,
Egglock,
I'm rooting for
gets
Fury Hunter
immediately
now.
on the Egglock, but then after that,
I'm rooting for
Enduro
Fury
on the
Hunter
Egglock
strictly
steps
because
up,
Maxi
gets
banned the
Egglock
Druid.
banned and does very well, and now Fury Hunter steps up, gets the Druid banned, and we will remain to see if he can follow in Kuro's footsteps. But
I mean,
anyway,
think of
we
it
are
this
gonna
way.
kick things
It
off
means
with
that it's a
the
good pick,
Death
right?
Knight Mirror.
If he's
I use
respecting
the
it
word
that
mirror
hard.
loosely. Are there any,
Was it Alonius? No,
differences in what we
it's
should be looking at?
location druid with Dread Deserter and Briarspawn Drake.
What are
Also,
the
Fury Hunter's
top
mic is, or
cards?
Fury Hunter's
And,
camera is
just
omega
taking a look at
lagging.
These two lists, Maxibon has got Demolition
Customs
Renovator,
Enforcer.
Fury Hunter does not, and that is usually
Actually,
sort of the
kind of goated
obvious
here.
difference that you look out for. Demolition Renovator, of course, very popular with
Maxi is the oldest 17-year-old.
all the least locations flying about.
The oldest 17-year-old I have ever seen. Yeah, that's because Hearthstone has aged him 20
Pretty
years.
Similar. It looks like Fury Hunter has.
He's gone through the mental tribulations of playing a card game.
Only 4 mana, now 5. Draw 2 cards, summon 2/0/2 leeches. Not one of those.
Maxi is a wild main,
Maxibon's
gotta respect
list.
that. The fact that he also plays wild and
Two-
maintains
two
high standard ranks
mixologists
is pretty
on
insane.
Maxi's list, which is making
There
up
it is.
some of the slack for the other cards in Fury.
I don't know. Maxi is my
Yeah,
favorite
Max's not a big fan
deck
of
builder in
Mixologist.
current
Historically
Hearthstone
has
for sure.
played all sorts of decks that rely on Mixologist as a combo piece, but has generally just really, really valued it as a generally powerful card as well. And then just right on cue, has a hand with 3 of them.
So we take
Got
these
the,
trades.
the ones in his list, and then
Wait,
the
does that have
generated
charge?
one. Although the Dark Gift for Fury
Is
Hunter,
Maxi the best player of the tournament? It's
coming
really
in
hard to
and
say which
nixing
person in this
Maxi's
group of
ability
16
to
world
play that
competitors
extra
is the
one.
best in the tournament.
To play
These are
combos.
literally like the best 16 players this
Do you
year.
remember the name of this
You
card?
know.
Subtle makes cards that.
Customs Enforcer?
There it is. Yeah. Normally a 3 mana 2/5 cards your opponent has that did not.
Like, I don't think he's the best.
2 more.
Because I personally believe Pocket is the best because I put my packs on him. But I mean,
Maxi
it just depends on how you look on them,
slowly
how you look at
considering
them.
Whether to preemptively send some damage into a minion that he's not yet going to kill.
Like you could make the
Conventional
argument
wisdom will
who's
tell you
been the
it's
most
generally a bad
consistent
thing
in
to
the
do,
field the
you're
longest, and
functionally
that's the best
giving
player,
other
right?
minion Wind Fury, right, by allowing it to kill both halves of this 1/1 reborn. For
Oh wait,
example,
hold on.
if you
I need to get the
wanted to,
bracket
which
up.
is
Thank you for
beautiful
that
one, but I
reminder.
think
I haven't had the bracket
Maxi
pinned this
currently
entire
has
time.
Such a large problem with the idea of these mixologists and potions that he wants to get played that 4/6 is going to have to get chewed through sooner rather than later. So he's getting as much damage into it as possible.
Yeah, I mean, the extra stats really make it quite annoying, particularly for Maxi's Mixologist, and Fury has the option here of Blob of Tar to continue to defend it, or see if he just wants to go for the Nightmare Lord Xavius,
All right, there we go.
discover a minion from his deck with a Dark Gift.
So cringe that Maxi and
that
Fury
is
are
the
facing off
dynamic,
in the first game.
because
Yeah, I know, right?
This 4-6 is kind of functioning both ways right now. He can choose to go Blob of Tar to protect it and continue to be disruptive, especially as he now knows there's a Mixologist potion in hand, as well as that Dark Gift.
I mean,
He
this
doesn't necessarily know that
Enforcer
is
is
another
massive
Mixologist,
right
but
now.
He knows he's disrupting it nonetheless. But Xavius would be
So
the
let's
more
deal 3, draw a
aggressive
card.
option. Just put down another 4/4 that can also hit face, potentially pick up another Dark Gifted minion that can also have improved stats, or Divine Shield Wind Fury, or something like that. And actually just start being aggressive against this small board from Maxi. But he's gone with the protection line, which I do think makes the most sense, because I think Fury appreciates just how disruptive he's being.
If you
right
play Infested Breath, you could
Yeah,
deal with the taunt
and,
completely.
You know, Maxi may be forced to answer in kind with his own Blob of Tar here while whittling through this one, but just wants to make sure to get these cleaned up. Wouldn't be surprised to see that Infested Breath maybe come down.
Wait. Why didn't we use Infested Breath and
Mana is
Hero
outward, so
Power?
maybe
We
it's
could have
just
killed the Enforcer.
Put your own Blob of Tar, hope the poison
Is he actually just
good
gonna
job.
play Blobatar and just hide behind that, but then it dies in the
I
poison
finally picked
itself?
up on what
We could have killed the
Maxi has
minion.
cut for these card differences of the Mixologist. And Maxi also has a Nomelia, which is not in Fury's list. Maxi has cut 1 Infested Breath and 1 Chill Fallen Baron.
Interesting. Yeah, Nomelia, another big Maxi card.
How does Maxi not
Something
get
that he's
distracted by the
killed people
music? It
repeatedly
just makes him more
in,
powerful.
in Warlock. The secret win condition of the Maxi Warlock deck.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm trying to play this deck too defensive. But then again, I just see that Enforcer and I see my
Does have
cards
to
being
feel bad
red and I
to,
just want to
chuck
get
this
rid of it.
Blob of Tar into the baby blob on the other side that can immediately clear up the first half. Fury
So
Hunter
we have
is
Creature of
just
Madness,
one
and we also
corpse
have
away
an
after
animated
this trades
Pterodax.
in
So we
from
have
being able to do
random
something
3 drop into
impactful with his
Pterodax.
own Pterodaxes.
Yeah, no matter what, I think it does
Charge
sort of,
Stranglevine. That's
have
kind of
potential
cool.
to ensure that
But
Custom
Wraithguard
Enforcer
just
will
does
finally go down.
just does deal damage.
Well, you say that.
Yeah,
You don't need to
I said
commit
barring
a
shenanigans.
Pterodax here now.
but
Well,
anything
shenanigans
naturally,
are afoot.
We need Maxi
anything
singing
naturally
Paramore
interferes
mid-fight.
that, given the corpse count. Like
Yeah,
single
yeah.
Wait, singing
Pterodax
Payphone
Yep.
mid-fight.
might be good enough, but yeah, being able to present that taunt and kill
Is
the
that like a
poisonous
specific joke on his stream?
keeps
Why
Maxi
why
in this awkward
Payphone?
position.
Yeah, there's a couple of good options there because they're also from the.
What
Dark
about-
Gift,
what
there's
about,
the choice of
Bonnie
a
Tyler's I Need a
3/2
Hero?
Death rattle that gives a random bonus effect to a friendly minion.
Especially
on
if
Death
he's
Rattle with
behind on the
charge
board.
to be able to help you clear that up as well. So a couple of good options to be able to deal with that. Fury Hunter picking up an even better one.
I mean, odds are Maxi's probably listening to Eminem.
Yeah, I'll be honest.
The Shrek song? It's more than just the Shrek song, but you're not wrong.
Another mixologist come down when they're still being.
That's how I learned about it as a kid.
Once again, I guess figuring, maybe
He's
there's a
listening to
chance
Mozart
that
for
this
sure.
reach is ignored going into the husk turn.
I mean, hey man, if it makes you lock
But yeah,
in.
that one of Chill Fallen Baron.
Classical music. Is there like a study where it's like, oh, if I let my baby listen to classical music like Mozart, then he'll be such a smart baby because he's listening to such elegant music.
What mana cost are you doing?
Questions here.
Or maybe I should be a
That's
little bit
the
more
thing, there's questions about mana efficiency
like,
with this
oh, I let my
but I
baby
still
listen to
think it ends up being
Mozart,
five.
and he
You
is
could
so
argue trying to sneak in a
intelligent.
one
Like,
here, but it's still
oh,
not very mana efficient. You can probably just end up pressing the hero power anyway and being absolutely fine with it.
turns out
Giving
my
you the
baby is
five
smarter than
for
your
either
baby.
7 or possibly 8 with the way the mana works out with this hand.
Should be
It's
more
very
articulate.
reasonable.
Yeah, maintaining that
Still have,
accent's a little
potentially
difficult.
Back-to-back Pterodaxes over the
Yeah,
next
use more pompous language and just keep up this type of
Yeah, actually,
I'm
no, hero power's
better
really
than you
good. Hero power
routine.
pushes full
Oh.
face here, right? So it's
Like
actually
I
really
have to
good
like
with you
press
being able
down
to-
on my vocal cords in order. That's actually like kind of difficult to
Yeah,
do that.
Fives, plenty of power packed.
But
in
I could do the
there,
oh like
and
perfectly.
Maxi, of course, is the one with the demolition renovator, so you can't get too greedy waiting out on a 10.
My toddler likes metal and electric call
Yeah,
boy.
that's the only part
Dude,
that
he's gonna be
made me
spiking up his
potentially
hair
think
when
of
he's in
one.
grade
You still
school,
get-
dyeing
you
it
still get
blue,
Savage
and
Aura effect,
drinking
still get
Mountain Dew
Raptors,
by
which will
like,
have
you
a
know,
nice
age
effect on
10.
the board immediately this turn,
He's
and
probably gonna
playing
also
around
really
that
like
renovation
things like
to an
Tony
extent,
Hawk
but
and
I think you're in such
skateboarding.
a dominant tempo lead that if your opponent starts
Kids
playing
Extreme.
renovators to deal with your location, locations that
Like
you've already clicked
Beethoven,
once,
Chopin,
getting an
etc.
advantage
does
from.
even come close.
Probably okay with that scenario at the moment.
I mean, Beethoven it really
Yeah,
does have
and,
some good
you know,
stuff.
so much of
like,
this sort of
unironically.
tempo advantage is coming down to, you know, Maxie's.
Oh,
improved
my
its
baby's better than
mixologist
your
and
baby because you
theories
listen to
might
Mozart, but
custom-
I listen to
custom enforcer, right?
Beethoven. Oh. Tony Hawk was my childhood. Yeah, man. I mean, there's still lots of
certainly
people that play
Theory
Tony Hawk
has,
games. It's kind of crazy how popular
the
they still
advantage
are.
when it comes to
My brother
draw
played a lot of them when
with
he was younger.
2 copies of Chill Fallen Baron, in addition to
Okay, so
that
the location is either 5-5 or 2-1s. Instrumental music in general helps me concentrate. Oh, I agree, man. Instrumental metal goes hard. Okay, it's 5-5 copy and give characters +2.
It's the best one.
So that's actually really good with
Best one
the
for
the
Death
Pterodactyls. But we don't have enough corpses to play it with the Pterodactyls this turn. So we can just make another Enforcer and still clear the board.
Now that the era of starships has passed, you know, we see a lot more.
My
locations
baby will only
with
fall
five
to
instead of one, but
Stacy's
the
mom.
copy is still quite
Wait,
important.
my baby will only fall
Death
asleep to
Knight, and,
Stacy's
now,
mom by Fountain
Fury
of
just
Youth.
shutting the
Oh,
door
it's so
on this potion.
obnoxious.
Elise, that also generates a card, and Maxie, I think, not too pleased to see that outcome there.
What's like
Hey,
a
we can both
like
be right.
an
If Maxie
what's like an
played Elise
obnoxious
now and
song
picked a
where it's
one,
like,
it
oh,
would
I'd
be
rather
a
listen,
5, and then
I'd
everyone's
rather
right.
my baby listen to insert, you know, something else more ironic.
There are very few things in Hearthstone that bring me more joy than just not letting my opponent play their cards. It does make me very, very happy.
So you're a big cult neophyte.
Remember,
fan.
we could have killed the custom
I
enforcer,
am a huge
and we
Cult
chose
Neophyte
not
fan,
to.
actually. Yeah, even further back in the day, I was a massive
Seabed.
Lothar fan as well.
Oh, Lothar.
Okay, I don't think anyone
Will
would.
that
There's only
card
one person that
ever find
unironically
its way
listens
back
to
into
that.
core?
Creep by Radiohead? Creep by Radiohead's a legit good song, though.
You had the perfect
Ba-
opportunity to
Okay,
ask the
alright,
person
yeah.
you knew, not that long ago.
Baby Shark
Just-
would be
just
the other
saying,
way
you could've-
around, where
could've
it's like,
asked the
oh, I
hard-hitting
hate my
questions.
baby because he listens to Baby Shark. I wish he was more sophisticated like the SpongeBob theme song.
No, okay. Oh yeah, I'll DM.
I wish he was more sophisticated and knew Darude sad story.
See if Fury can pull another good dark gift out of the box here.
You like Seabat? Hold on. So, Seabat is like that one song that got memed on because there was like a Reddit thread of like a guy that's like, oh yeah, I always turn this
Good
on.
enough, right?
This is my
There
go-to
is a
song,
2-2
and it's
copy
just
husk
like.
there, which is extremely exciting.
It is quite nice. Yes.
And that's literally how it sounds, by the way.
Yeah,
It's not me making a
yeah,
joke.
you
It's
can always just do
legitimately
this.
how it sounds.
And you do have 2 customs enforcers. You don't have
Okay,
to
no, I
protect
said I'd
both
pay
of them
attention
with
this
your
game,
life.
but I haven't been paying attention.
Well,
But I
and
mean,
as long as
the
one survives,
taxation without
you get to copy
representation
again. So
is so.
Yup.
This is so un-American. This is so un-American with these taxes.
Although overwhelming temptation to copy.
No
one
one,
of the
no one,
husks
dare,
if you
no
end
one
up
make a
playing
tariff
that
joke.
next turn.
So help me God.
yeah.
So help me God.
Honestly, the tax is probably just enough to make this a lethal setup, right? Given
ADHD,
it is the
yeah,
best,
exactly. I can't
present
help it.
location for Death Knight. You could copy the charge.
If anyone
minion
is
of
wondering
Hero
how he
Power,
lives like this, I
as a
don't.
5/5,
I'm seeking
savage sword the
therapy.
whole board, and that just represents far too much damage. This Shaladrisil, again, generates cards, not doing anything.
Yeah, and his girlfriend broke up with him
best
due to it.
match
Yeah, I mean,
of the
I
year.
would too.
They're untargetable as well. This is deeply illegal. You can't
I'd pay.
even point
I would pay
these
no taxes to a
ludicrously
king who
expensive
lives an
deposits
ocean away, good
at the
sir.
problem.
That's very
Yeah,
very
and-
noble
I
of
mean,
you.
And because of that,
Would you like to
I mean,
join our cause?
Fury may just copy
We
a
need more brave
leech
soldiers like
here,
you.
right? With the extra 2/2 husk.
Okay, wait a minute.
So wait, that deals 9.
7,
Instead
14, 14, 17.
Yeah, no, that is more damage to copy a leech, isn't it? Yeah, okay, cool.
Otherwise, let's see, quick maths. You've got hero power represents 3, the copy represents 7, so that's 10, 2 from yourself, 12.
You only
so
get
that's
one
7,
leech
so
from. Wait, hold on. No, you did get both of them.
Sets Maxi to 3.
17.
I think it's lethal.
Wait, no, he
Copy
can set him to
hero
1.
Power,
He can actually
one
just set him to
board space
1.
To summon 1 leech. Maybe there's not quite because of the 2/2 from the husk.
Wait, no, you would only
Yeah,
be able
if
to
you
summon
play the
1, so you put him at
Hearthstone
3.
boards automatically
Never
fill,
mind.
right, so you
So just do this,
Just
get the
gonna keep
leeches on the
attacks
field,
going
get the
since, you know,
pressure.
it's not lethal. May as well rub it in further.
I mean, okay, all things considered, Maxi
So yeah, actually
is
forgoes
not
the 2/2
losing
copy of the
because
leech
Fury Hunter made copies of this
Yeah,
minion.
yeah.
in order to,
Maxi's losing because he
get the
didn't
copy.
trade the custom
Right, yeah, 'cause
enforcer,
it-
and there was a way to
wasn't
get
board
rid of it.
space to even.
When I was
copy
paying
the leech,
attention,
right?
I called out a play that would have knocked it out.
Yeah,
Granted,
you'd
it's
have to have done some
hindsight,
wacky
you know, I'm
stuff.
not
The
saying
game,
it's like,
went off
oh
the
yeah,
deep end
obviously you
real
should have done
quick
that.
from
But I
turn
was
3 as soon as
confused in the
customs
moment
enforcer
why he didn't
appeared.
do that, and that
Good
was the
recognition
reason he
from
ended up
Maxi,
losing.
Not the biggest read in the world, but
So that
completely
deserves
ruined,
to be
sorry,
to be
from Fury,
noted.
Completely ruined Maxi's game plan. in
She left you
terms
because
of,
your
using
ADHD
those
says that's
mixologists,
severe. No,
particularly
no,
after
no, no, no,
Maxi
no,
picked
no.
up the
So
third
the
one
Seabat
with his own
song,
gift,
the
and not being able to play anything, then picked, like, it's
the
almost like
guy,
deck was then
his
laughing at
girlfriend
because
broke
he
up
picked
with
the
him
least
because of that.
unplayable because of the location.
And I think that's like the whole
Shaladra
reason why he
still
made the post, being like,
unplayable because
"Am
you
I
spend 8
crazy?"
mana
Or
to fill
I
your
thought the
hand
song
with
bangs,
unplayable
guys.
cards that
Or
don't
maybe it
start
was
your
because he
deck,
got
so
viral and then she
about
ended
as
up breaking up with him
straightforward a
afterwards.
victory
But no,
as
I'm
Fury
talking
Hunter
about
was
that
gonna
guy.
get there. Always a big one to win a mirror in Conquest as well, especially when the lineups are as.
Seabat, was that the guy who? Yeah, plays that when he bet. Yes, it is
So
that.
does mean we are now down to the warrior and the shaman against the warrior and the rogue on.
Mixologist is
Maxi's
buns in that
side.
deck. I mean, yeah, but he at least
I
could have
feel
played the
relatively
cards.
confident on Maxi's ability just to pilot rogue to a victory. just
Mainstream
because he is
music,
one of
I don't
those,
follow. Gotcha, brother. Trust me, this isn't
outspoken rogue lords who
mainstream.
doesn't believe that rogue has ever lost a game of Hearthstone unless the player.
This is like the actual opposite of mainstream, and it went viral because of this post, and everyone is clowning on the guy because everyone is saying this is one of the worst songs I've ever fucking heard.
But still, the comeback trail has to begin pretty soon here for Maxi, you would think.
Like, trust me, it's not.
Yeah, I sort of feel like
not
with
mainstream.
these players, you sort of just assume that Rogue is going to catch a win somewhere. At least
So
with
glad he
some
does not
Rogue,
say Shaman. Nah, that's just
and
Raven.
Sort of go from there.
That's just Raven being a contrarian
but,
or
interesting, we
being,
went
you know,
from,
regional, you know.
A match.
I have not
like
met
this
a single
earlier today
person in
of
my
no
life
death
that
knights
refers to Shaman
to
as Shaman.
match
I'm
of
sorry.
true death knights.
Shaman is a Pokemon. And when I think about it, you know,
Where do
Raven
you
is also a
stand
big Pokemon
on
fan,
sort
so
of
maybe
Death
that's another
Knight
reason why.
versus
I don't know.
Shaman, although we see Fury has both.
Fury does have both, yeah. It's just it's worth noting as well that the warrior for Fury Hunter is the Dragon Warrior instead of the
Yes.
Quest Warrior. I'm not sure if we.
Oh
have
wait, that
addressed
is right. Yeah,
In this,
Dragon Warrior.
series, it's not like the Druid is the only different deck that he has in.
No,
terms
but
of
it's the
lineup.
coolest.
But I personally would have had Death Knight in my lineup. I talked about this a little bit earlier. I would have had the lineup that the likes of Insane and Definition have in this tournament, which is DK, Discover
Chamois
Hunter,
equal
Cycle Rogue,
Shaman,
Quest
Dude,
Warrior.
Dudu equal Druid,
I thought my
Rogue
biases
equal
as hard as
Rogue,
possible
War equal
because I
Warrior,
can
Pally
count
equal
on
Paladin.
one hand
Well,
the
okay,
amount of times I've
Chamois
willingly
is
played
not
any type of
Shaman.
control warrior,
If you
in
say
a- in a
Chamois,
high-stakes
I
environment,
get it.
Just not my jam at all.
But
I
he's
do
saying
think it ends
Shaman
up being
instead of
really
Shaman,
brilliant
and he's
to
like,
the
no, I'm
tournament,
right.
as we have
And
seen
this is
throughout.
how
I
it's
think
always
it's the
been.
power of the
This
deck
is
once
such an
it
old
does survive
drama.
The requisite number of turns.
I think you should play
Too
Seabat
strong.
on stream.
But I am a Death Knight enjoyer. I do think it's the best.
If you
of the
get
bad
5
ones
subs,
when
I'll do
comes
it.
To the fourth decks.
That's how expensive it is. I don't want you to do this.
It's
Keep in
just
mind, I'm
about
doing this as a
holding its edge
deterrent.
over Shaman in that fourth deck slot in terms
Don't
of
you
the
dare do it.
conventional lineups that most of the players in this tournament have. But
Maxi
bottom
looks
top,
like he queues up a
Dragon
new
Warrior
song.
looks
Yeah,
like he
dude.
is
Okay,
gonna
so
come
the
out
previous
with
genre
on,
didn't work. Now it's time to switch genres. So
Yeah,
if he was
and,
listening
I
to
think,
metal,
you know,
he's for sure
that
listening to
hand in
Eminem
hand For a
now.
little bit there was not
Yeah, exactly.
great
Shaman
with
is a
that opening
Pokemon, grass
hand.
type. Very
Did
cute,
end up
legendary
keeping
hamster.
The Elise just because it can be so powerful. but now
Ooh,
finds
no
himself
dragons.
Minus a dragon with double Dark Rider, and I think this is a tricky situation you can find yourself
Man,
in.
no dragons
going up
and no
against a
5
rogue,
mana
you
card
need
for
that
for
early
Cursory
pressure,
Strike.
right? Like, you
Yeah, I was
need
about to
those
say,
threats
just go for deal 2.
such
Hopefully discover a
as-
dragon.
Oh,
This is a horrible start, by the
I
way.
haven't looked at this in a while. What's the name? Stone Carver, the 2-mana 1/4.
Wow, man.
That when it's damaged, gains power at the end of the turn. Was looking for a dragon off of this, does not find it.
Yeah,
Not horrible,
Stone
but
Carver
not
is
great.
the grand prize. If you don't have that, you want to be going like Gift Wrap Whelp into Gift Wrap Whelp.
Review a
or
song?
Dark
Nuh-uh.
Rider,
Yeah,
Gift
that
Wrap
ain't
Whelp,
working.
Gift Wrap Whelp, something like that. with
Undefeated
deployment on turn
champion.
one,
Oh
like
god.
high power,
13,
high
13
utility
plus 4 or 5.
throughout the first couple of turns, something that you could build a
17,
snowball off
18.
of.
Oh.
You saw here Fury Hunter in desperation coining out the spell to discover a warrior minion with a dark gift, just trying to
No.
find some
Wait,
sort
hold
of
on.
synergy to get the hand going. And there it is, dragon in hand, which means Fury can actually start to play some of his cards here.
Yeah, and actually, you know, Dragon.
Wait, why
Turtle
can't I see the
might
request? I should be
a
able to
good
refund you
pickup
the points.
There, with the reduced cost, gives you some attack.
I was
He's
gonna
gonna
refund
have
you
a
your
minion
points, but I'm
with
literally pulling out the
dark
pop-up,
gift
but it's
here
not
from
letting
the
me.
Second pull.
Oh, you sent it back already? Oh, Dark Bounty,
Actually, it's
you're
on
the
this
goat.
one. At least for the match.
He already knows.
Mutating life form can do something interesting in the face of
All right, hold
rocks
on.
and eruptions.
Yeah, I think that's fair. I think with the natural Divine Shield on it as well, pretty reasonable, especially if there is an early dubious purchase being played just to draw cards.
Hell yeah,
which
dude.
there
Yeah,
absolutely
yeah, mods
is
doing
here.
their job. Actually crazy, right?
Maxi now picking up the EMG. You saw Maxi
Okay, we got
hold
Dwagons
charge
now.
of the weapon on the previous turn. Basically, that was just an assessment of the speed of his hand. He's saying my hand here is pretty slow. I'm not going to EMG on 3. So if I'm never going to EMG on 3, I want to maximize my card draw on one specific turn in the future. So the best way to do that is to hold on to charges
How
with the
consistently
weapon.
have people been
So
playing
now you
EMG
can
on
see
3?
He would potentially have a better chance of getting an everything must go on this turn 4 by holding on to the weapon charges. Really needs a cheap minion to drop and eat the imp on though. Does get
Okay,
it.
so we can Shadow Step. He could play the thing for 0,
Yeah,
prep,
still
eat the imp.
may not
He really needs to
quite
draw
be enough
into
draw to discount
another
it. He's gonna have
asteroid.
to
I think you
pull,
want to save a step.
something
I don't think
else
you go all
with
in
the
on
imp
another step.
that draws a card. Fury doing some counting himself and hoping it's not picked up.
No asteroid.
It's gonna come down to rocks.
Dude, he should have Shadow Stepped and gone for another one. Hindsight.
You saw the use of one shadow step there to get
That guy is
6
freaking
total
out.
asteroids
Yeah,
into
because
the deck
because
to
if everything
maximize
must
the
go
chances
gets
of
played,
getting the couple that
he
needed with
loses.
the
But if it
EMG.
doesn't happen,
Not
he
sure
has a
if
lease
Fury
into
has
5.
kept count or is just waiting for the end turn button, not knowing that it costs 1. But he gets the good news: no EMG hitting the board, and I promise you that is all he was stressed about on that particular turn. Because
Yep,
if he falls behind
exactly.
to that level this quickly, as Dragon Warrior, the board snowballing deck, I think he knows that that spells disaster almost.
Got 3 1s. That's great.
Yep. I think was you know
3 1s
maybe
plus
looking
2
for
or
armor
3
there,
1s
but getting
copy. I think it's
the,
plus 2.
Roar Raptor's potential option here. Not too bad either. Could also go for copy if he hopes to maybe get a copy of mutating life.
Now Max
form
hands
and
full of
just
cheat.
make
Yeah,
things
dude. I
happen
mean, it's
awkward.
really unfortunate how the fact that we didn't get to play the Everything Must
Force
Go
Nature
is really
Savage
limiting
roll.
us right now.
The classic.
And now we have to like start with like
Yep.
Shadow Step.
Quite fortunate for Maxi to have picked up this dubious purchase. Otherwise, it was looking like a Maestra turn, which is not what you want. Or I suppose probably Tusk Phoenix, actually, if we're being honest.
Yeah, if you're playing Maestro
Okay.
on 5, you're in a place no one wants to be with Cycle Rogue.
So unlike all the other Psycho Rogues we've mostly seen today, they always have coin into Incendius on 6.
Fury navigated his way through a pretty slow start here, though. Now is starting to get some powerful plays.
We can remove the
picked up
board,
the,
then
Sanguine
suddenly
Depths.
Maxi just plays more
Did
stuff.
not
This is the,
have
this is
it
the
for
thing
that
about
powerful
clearing
snowballing
these
start with
3-2s
the Stone Carver that you
and
would
not
want.
having any tempo.
The location, as we saw, will
That's why he's
clear
not
this
just
up. It
jamming
doesn't
location
really
without
do
thinking
anything
about it, is
particularly
because it doesn't
proactive,
put him in a better
so.
spot. Maestra.
Might just
Yeah,
be
some people call it
thinking about,
Maestra, like
slamming
the
these tables by
M-A-E,
forcing, 'cause it does
Maestra.
interact pretty favorably with
But I
this
still think
board.
it's Maestra.
Yeah, and you know the thing about clearing the Phoenixes is just you know that they're coming back again.
Mayo Estra.
So, it doesn't
Extra
really
mayo,
buy you
please.
a whole lot
Whoa, he tempos
to,
the 3-8.
to remove them.
Ballsy play.
And
See
that
what I
is
mean though?
both dubious
Like
purchases
a
now
lesser
as well.
player would have
So
just
right
played a
while
location
the
on
just
5
the
and killed the
previous turn,
minions,
so
right?
this is gonna have to be
But that's
dealt
all.
with right
All
now.
that does is enable Maxi's game plan, because if he had the
It's always,
the spider that
not
he
the case
does,
this time, but if
then
he managed to
suddenly
land
these
Dark
Phoenixes
Gift,
are giving even more card draw.
Maintains enchantments on the mutating life
Why does the
form,
guy above look like a
that can do
nemesis?
some
I don't know who that
things.
is.
instant reborn, then picks up
Maestra,
Divine
it's Spanish,
Shield
though,
off the
so
first
yours is
trade
correct.
As well. This thing's never going to die. Okay, luck a little bit fortunate to dodge an asteroid exactly there, which could have messed up, but then the
I think the rogue is gonna start taking the win
free
here.
attack going into clear. Now just the reborn 1 health minion to deal with, which shouldn't be too big of a problem. Does have terrible aim with the asteroids so far.
Yep.
Continuing to have terrible aim with the asteroids.
Oh my god.
Is also not very good at 4 drops.
Jeez,
No,
those
pretty
are not
terrible.
that great.
Oh, no, actually, well, in terms of vanilla stats, pretty terrible at 4 drops.
Now,
Does it
imagine
matter
if
though? No, because Chrono Lord
Lord
doesn't do anything.
destroyed summoned minions.
Yeah, Warrior just loses here.
Just
You know,
imagine.
Maxi doesn't have 4 mana to destroy a minion. Yeah, I
think this
mean,
is a
it's still
card
not
that
great
I-
though. When you don't have
I
early
really
curve
like,
with this
but
deck,
Gosh, do I wish it destroyed summoned
it really
minions.
starts to fail.
No, only minions that have been
Yeah.
played.
And now he's played the
The only
location
things that,
into the turn that he has
played
the big board and actually
were,
having the
some of
value.
smaller things.
And I think what this
I
thing
don't think
does,
that's
yeah, deal 2.
Necessarily naturally in the deck, or is it? Maybe it is.
You know Incendious is coming out.
In Fury's list,
You can Chrono Lord it immediately,
it is. It's natural in Fury's list.
which means you have another 5
It-
happening. I mean,
it's
there's
interesting 'cause you
still
might
a
look
very
at it and think,
real
like, oh, it's a
chance for
control
Fury to
card,
win
but
this.
because it's
Okay, that's a little annoying.
Because it's the things that they just played, it's more of like, I have board and I want to keep board, right? Like, get rid of the things you just did.
Do you just
could be
slap
used to
Chrono
clear up
Lord,
this
or are you
Insidious.
just gonna start racing him with the stadium announcer now? I feel like okay, so there's 5 eruptions in the deck. How many asteroids? Okay,
fact, that
this
might
thing
have to be
really
one
seems to
here,
go
right? This
offline
Chrono
if you
Lord
like
clears
watch this
Insidious,
for a long period of
Sanguine
time.
Depths to buff the 1/3.
I am
and
gonna
get
have to refresh
into-
it though.
Yeah, the trade I think would be.
So there's 1
really
asteroid
good
in the
here for
deck.
Maxi.
1 asteroid, 5
Playing around
eruptions.
that location, as you said, and obviously weakening his own tank engineer is something that he will be looking to do if he can get that thing popped sooner rather than later. That makes it much.
How do you
better.
deal 19? If you want to try and kill your opponent ASAP, you play
probably
Stadium.
Gift wrapped Whelp plus Chrono Lord.
But if
back
you want to
or
like
you just
try
say,
and
well,
deny the board, then you play
the
Chrono Lord. But
upgrades
if you
from
do
Insidious
that, it's
don't
just
matter,
immediately
and,
gonna
you know,
die
let's
to the
try and deal with other things.
eruptions.
Tough call.
He's only got 3 real cards in the deck, and he hasn't
Yeah,
played
I
second
think they,
Spider.
I think they matter a little bit too much, though. When you're in this position where your opponent has already chucked so many asteroids into your minions, right? I think denying the maximum.
I think
damage
this was
output
wrong.
from the Incendious is a.
At the same time, I don't think even going for the weapon out is gonna. It's actually not gonna be good enough unless you hire like 6
very
damage.
much a snowball deck. And
Unless you
Fury has
hit
been
exactly
on the back foot
foam render,
for much of it,
and then you
in
deal
a very,
9
very,
with the strike and foam
admirable
render, then you're still not even gonna have
fight,
enough.
But not the position he wants
Yeah,
to be
I don't
in,
know,
and,
man.
Bringing up the remaining cards there, we see that bit lucky that
I feel like no matter what, it's
did
just
not
GG.
immediately draw
'Cause he's not
all
gonna
these
get 2
eruptions,
turns.
Right? Able to get the Thalnos down for what amounts to a considerable amount of.
Life steal
extra
being
damage.
alive is annoying, and
Six
the life
extra
steal.
Six extra
It isn't really what
immediately with
mattered.
5
It was just
eruptions,
the
1
board
asteroid
presence
still
and the
left
fact
in
that the
deck,
warrior
and
didn't
the
have its
second
curve.
Moonstone Mauler ready to
Much
go,
like Arena Warrior
which
does.
is going to deal another 9 now. So yeah, dodging all of those a big deal.
Rogue
You
is such a
can
carry
end up
deck. I
being,
mean, yeah,
3
but you have to
damage
play
over
this
here
deck
with
correctly, you know?
play as well.
Yep.
So Fury definitely could have got away with 1 there.
I don't know. With decks like Rogue, you have to pilot it correctly. And it's easy to say, well, look at how easy it is. No one's failing with it. It's like, well, yeah, but this is like the best of the best.
Those eruptions at the very least first missed out on a bit.
And
of
people
damage,
could have
that makes
banned
it
Rogue, you know?
incredibly
Like,
tight
if
there
it was such a
on
powerhouse and
total
people were
damage
scared of it, they
going
could have
through
built a
to the
lineup
end.
that
I think
banned it.
Fury, like we said,
But I
did
feel
not
like
have a
it's better to
snowball
build a
in
lineup
hand,
that
but
beats it so that
played
we can ban things like
Disruption
Discover Hunter.
as best he could. Right, I really liked going for the mutating life form and then picking up being as disruptive as possible with that. He did roll really well with that, with his bonus effect.
Can we win if he
being
holds Chrono Lord? No, I don't think he
Divine
wins no matter
Shield
what at that point.
immediately, as well as getting Divine Shield on it in the first place. Like you said, the dream would be keeps all enchantments, because then it's just an absolute nightmare to deal with altogether, especially for a deck. Like, then you're in egglock territory.
All right, I gotta use the restroom.
For
I'll be right
Rogue
back.
to deal with, right?
No making fun of Fury Hunter.
But
He's just
still,
really
as
passionate,
Maximon
guys.
get in the series, I predicted he'd pick up the win with Rogue, and he did. Showing his knack and aplomb with decks like that. It's what he became known for. It's what he was known for as one of the top wild players before he came over and told us all to tread lightly in Constructed. And he's absolutely continued to do that over here, and is making another deep run into the World Championships by the looks of things. But Dragon Warrior now still up for Fury, Control Warrior still remaining for Maxibon, and then the Death Knight that we've already seen from Maxi, and the Shaman from Fury Hunter. And the Shaman is a big question for me in this lineup. Like, I've talked about this a lot. I don't necessarily believe in this lineup that Fury Hunter and Pocket have as like an effective counter lineup for the tournament. But even among all that, the fact that Shaman still made the cut, and it wasn't like one of the decks that you were looking to target from other people specifically, has really surprised me on top of everything else. So, as he has been known to do in the past, here is Fury's a perfect opportunity to try and prove me wrong with the Shaman.
Yeah, I mean, if I had to look for a theme between, you know, Shaman and Dragon Warrior, it's that they both have the potential to have these huge early game sort of snowbally plays that can, you know, get under something like a Quest Warrior. But once again, you know, Fury not happy with the opening hand, and you know, it doesn't get better with the pickups from the mulligan. You know, it's always sad to see and you know, interesting to watch how players navigate it.
We are bored to ban Rogue 12 minutes in a row. Dude, do you even hear yourself?
Draws not on Fury's side for this first match.
I'm talking about like if
No.
Rogue is such a problem like
This
in the
tends to look
tournament.
a
Like
lot
we're not
like
talking
my
about
Shaman
banning
games.
ladder. I get that you're frustrated with
look
Rogue,
on
but
in
that's
envy
not a
as
good
my
comparison to
opponents
make.
all just draw Parrot Sanctuary.
Ban every
in
class but
single
Hunter,
time
but ban all the
Panther in
cards.
their deck, and-
The
Oh, okay,
game
that's
will be
how the
just
deck's
two
supposed to
dudes
work,
hero
but
powering
yeah,
each other's
this
faces
is-
like it
this
was
is
always
more
meant to
often
be.
what I end up seeing.
Remember the classic hero power debacle where like people would be like Hunter's always the best because it kills you fast with hero powering every turn?
Ouch.
Like the difference between pinging in Hunter hero power and like armor and Hunter
Rolling-
hero
Yep,
power
you
and
see
like
it
all that
from
kind of crap.
Fury. You see it from Fury, just taking a moment. It's very, very easy to just tilt off the face of the planet at this point, because these last two draws have really not worked out for him.
Wow,
He's
again,
put a lot of
Shaman
stock,
just failing,
he's put his
dude.
entire hopes for this World Championship into this lineup, and as of right now, it is letting him down, but you cannot start thinking about that, right? Like, this is a sample of 2 games, and it's not even a full 2 games. It's 1 game and 2 turns. You can't start giving up on your decks just yet. You know, you've got to this point. Just got to try and refocus, continue to play well, and dig yourself out.
I like
of this.
Warlock
And
because I could do that to myself.
Fury, as emotive as he is on camera, is generally very good at letting the emotions out, but not letting them actually affect his ability to play the game.
Yeah, and you know,
This in the
worth
one
noting,
drop, let's go.
Maxi
Or
had
do you go for
the,
bellhop?
The package of early game that is Creature of Madness into the 3-drop. Apart from that, his whole hand
Yeah, you
says
just
9.
always go growth in here.
Now, Fury does not know this, but, you know, if Maxi doesn't have a couple of decent draws in the near future, things could start looking grim for him as well.
Very fair.
Oh my god, a ceaseless off the top. Maxi's drawing every
And that mana
expensive
cost
card
says
right now.
Wow.
100.
It's quite hard in Hearthstone to draw a card more expensive than the 4 9-drops you already have in your hand, but Maxi has managed it.
Nomelia
We might
will
just
be...
see Fury
Jeez,
perk
dude.
up a little bit.
1,
after,
2,
turn
3, 4.
Pretty much hard pass.
5,
from
6,
Fury
7, 8,
from,
9
Maxi
cards
Hunter.
above 5 mana.
Yeah, the,
And he
the
has
Nomelia will,
5 of them,
be quite
6 of them actually.
useful when it's playable on turn 6, but yeah, things may. start to
Maxi is
even
calm
out
and collected
somewhat.
and Fury
Muradin
is
can
reacting
draw
to
out the
everything.
hammer,
He's always been
also
that way,
Death
mate.
Lore, sort of stabilize things. And
They both care, but they show it in different ways. And now he drew patches.
Admin, sorry, I didn't draw a card this turn. The game client bugged. I'm afraid.
I mean, Muradin is still
It
good, but man, does it feel
yeah, I was
bad to
gonna
draw
say,
patches.
It still is probably worth doing this. Even though you would rather have gotten the card draw, seeing Maxibon's move last turn.
Oh
right,
my
you say,
god, he just
okay,
got Zavis.
maybe there's just nothing to
So
do
here's
with
the
this. I
thing,
can
man. If
protect
you
it
see
with
your
Thirsty
opponent
Decor
turbo
next
just
turn.
like throw the
For
Zavis
now,
off the
it's gonna
top
be
draw,
very
like
annoying,
this has to
serving
signal
as,
to your
you know, the
opponent that you
6/6
have a
Wind
slow
Fury,
hand.
can get a lot of work done.
How does Maxi have literally the most 5 expensive cards in the hand by turn 4? It happens, mate. We've seen a lot of games today, and none of them have been this bad. This is just variance, right?
Elise, of course.
Wasn't it better to hit with Muradin? No, he's trying to
nice
pressure with
have, but
Muradin.
In Maxi's position with a handful of 9s.
He wants the Muradin to survive, so that way he can play Frosty
Mixologist.
Decor. You gladly sacrifice your 3 attack minion, so that way you can potentially push 12 every
it's
turn if this
looking that
Muradin
way,
doesn't
right?
die.
You need something cheaper, a bit more flexible. Mixologist can even pick you up, draw a card as one of the options.
Yeah,
as
if
the
Muradin
one-cost
lives,
potion.
it's a billion damage. And you
Next
know
turn,
for sure
you're-
that your opponent
Well,
doesn't
the
have a
thing is,
good
next
hand.
turn you're almost certainly locked
And the
into
Frosty
Nomelia
Decor is also going to
anyway
summon
with
to the
way this
right.
board's looking.
So looking at this Nomelia, Nomelia is not going to hit Muradin.
Frosty Decor comes
Like,
down
Muradin's
from
actually just gonna
Fury,
start
which is
soloing
one
this
of the
game because of
expected
that.
plays with the way that this hand has panned out so far.
Yeah, going in with his friend.
Then again, hold on a
Mixologist.
minute. There's
Didn't pan
the...
out last time.
the
but,
4/4 on the
there's
field.
No customs enforcers this time around.
Does it even
Fury
matter?
now,
No, it doesn't even
drawing
matter.
the 4th of 6
I think it's over for
expensive
Maxi this game.
spells in the deck.
Mm-hmm.
No Maladar plays either. Maxi just didn't get corpses. And if you play
Yeah, I mean, the
Nomelia,
deck's
you're only going to
called
be at
Hagatha
7.
Shaman, and feels bad when you draw the spells and not Agatha.
He's thinking about if trading is ever the play.
But
If you trade in this particular instance, a Mixologist
yeah, I
could
think
get a
Fury
game
just sort of
3.
taking some time
or a deal
to
3.
himself here. There's only one play, right, and that's to play off Frosty Decor.
He's just really considering if the trade is correct. And in hindsight, I think the answer is going to be no.
Trying to decide if there's really any decision here in terms of, with the healing totem, should he kill this 4/4?
So now you can just push another 6 with the hammer.
Yeah, decides
but
not
it-
to in the end.
Trust.
Can swing with the weapon now.
Dude, this is the worst game of Hearthstone ever.
But Alec here means
Like,
maybe you don't need a board. Maybe you just push enough damage with
Yeah,
Muradin,
dude, I don't know.
Swing in with the weapon.
immediately just draws Alec here. He's
Fury
trying to make a
wants
wish
set up
upon the star
for
turn
Wish Upon
possible.
Star instead.
World, I mean, hey man, this is what happens.
Yeah,
Like,
the debate on the previous turn, Fury Hunter pointed the 6/6 at the 4/4 a
Oh,
lot. and
no.
I think it probably was Nomelia he was thinking about at the time because he can make that trade with the healing totem, and then he's still out of range of the 2 damage AoE from the Nomelia, and the healing totem positioning protects him from the cleave AoE from the Nomelia. But I think even if you showed me a Nomelia in the opponent's hand, I would want the 6 extra damage to my opponent's face, just with... I don't see another win condition with the hand that Fury has, other than just maximizing face damage and getting there with Alakir.
this is bad, man.
weapon
This
with
is
the
just as
Win
bad as it gets.
Viking that he had in play, but unfortunately Maxibon has put a pretty fast stop to that with the Blob of Tar, which is going to put up a massive wall. And now with the corpses,
I think Fury
and
loses.
the Exiled
I think this
Maladar,
is where it's just going to
he's
start getting
right
out of
up there
control.
with the Ziliax as well.
Because, like, now we also have the Maladar.
and,
Like, dude,
based on
Maladar and the
how things have
Ziliax
been
and the
going, I
fucking
think that
Giant
Ziliax
just
is
ends it.
going to
It just
be
legitimately
shutting
ends
the
this
door
game.
on the match.
It is
Unless
better for the
Fury can make
DK
fine
to wait
counters
for
in the Exo
to wait
zone.
for the game to progress longer. But if the Shaman is in this position, like,
Looking
remember what I kept
for
saying?
Bellhops
To the
here,
turn
I
7
imagine.
is
Okay,
Shaman's like
yeah,
most
this is
crucial
the two.
moment.
That's the perfect combination.
Exactly what I needed.
Okay, wait, this is kind of massive.
Means he now gets to trade through all of the poison minions.
But still,
and he'll be
Ziliax double
very,
giant
very
is just
dominant on
insane.
Board, but it does still enable the Ziliax play on the following turn.
Yo, is he taking a shot there? It's probably cola, but I don't know. It looked like bourbon for a second.
Maxibon, of course, taking care of business first, draw first, even though there's no other card in his deck that would change the play this turn, but do it that way anyway, because
Yep,
you're a good boy.
9
man.
is the magic number, so that's going to be.
And now
Stitch
Double
coming
Giant
down
just ends it.
alongside the Ziliax.
What would be the reason to
Awaiting
not play Double
the
Giant here?
reaction In
I feel like you always slam it.
2,
2,
1.
1.
And yep, there's 2 of them. There it is. Okay.
Damn, bro. Fear Hunter gotta feel terrible now.
And yeah, without a
Maladar enables
Sharlock
Ziliax
tripling
defensive next turn if
Murloc
needed.
Growth
Blob is
in
good. Yeah,
or
Blob is
his own
insane.
Ziliax. This is the problem that the Shaman can run into, is his ability to deal with a board swing. And yeah, I think Fury's just going to have to resettle and
What's Maxi's
say,
last
well,
deck?
Fate
Hunter,
was not
DK,
in my
Control
favor
Warrior, right?
that game, and hope for better draws. in the
Yeah,
next
dude,
week.
it's Quest Warrior. Shaman against Quest Warrior and Dragon Warrior against Quest Warrior. This is gonna be a tough
He has got a massive
series for
health
Fear Hunter
total
to
at the very
sweep.
least, or effective health total with the armor from the Frosty Decors. He's played both of them.
Like,
This
the
game,
funny
so
thing
he
about
has
this
a
match
little bit of
is that
time
Fury
to
Hunter,
try
when he
and
looks at
find
the
some way
VOD,
to
is gonna be like,
stabilize,
wow,
but
this like my draw was terrible.
he needs
And then when he
a
notices that his
lot of
opponent
help from this
also had
position,
terrible
not
draw, I mean,
even
it's gonna be
just,
kind of hard to be
one
upset
top
about it, but
deck,
at the same
we're talking
time.
about
Again,
consecutive
the game
pickups
goes
here, you would
longer for the
imagine. There
DK,
is
it's better.
Still a Nomelia
So it's not
in
nearly
his own
as
deck,
bad
as well as his own Ziliax, of course, that we've been
if they
talking
both had
about,
it.
that
DK just
Nomelia
kinda
is worth
chilling.
pointing out as well, that could potentially offer some gas, but no Wish Upon a Stars have been played yet, so that's a a vanilla statted Nomelia that would be being drawn, which probably not going to have a big enough impact on these sides of boards.
And Maxi finally gets to let these potions shine. That's 1 Ziliax and 2 health to everything.
Fear's reaction limit. Yeah, I know.
It's just
Like, he didn't get to play
nothing
Hearthstone this game.
really available for Shaman to do. Ziliax, would generally be.
It's
the
really
best
sad
matchup.
how
This
many
is just
patches
too many stats.
Shaman has right now.
Yeah, a bit of finger waving going on.
It's a high
for
roll.
Fury
Maxi
Hunter
getting
as he
hard
tries to
carry.
figure
This
out
is,
a
dude.
way
It
out
doesn't
of
matter.
this.
It doesn't matter.
But I do not think there is one. I think the best line he has is
Like,
Ziliax,
he
no
won the
attacks.
game
Yep.
the moment the Maladar play happened. Anything else after this is
Hope
irrelevant.
that holds.
Like, the only reason Fury had, like, if this was a ladder game,
Any
Fury would have
weird
conceded. But it's a
explosion
tournament game for
I don't think so.
$100,000. You're not
Your own minions dying
conceding.
along the way will unfortunately ruin that.
Why does
that
Rez
fun
give
for
Divine
it.
Shield? Because Rez revives the
Yeah,
minion in
it's
its
the ability
natural
to
state.
sort of casually Ysera, right?
Should Rez in the state it died in? No, I disagree with that. It literally says Divine Shield on the card, so it just revives in the natural state of what the card state is.
Digging for something value, right? Maxi has got less in terms of card draw, but Ziliax will do the trick. Or not Ziliax, Zephyrus will do the trick.
100K, that's barely enough for a gotcha skin. Yeah, I know, right? I don't even think there's a
Any
line for
care in
Fury
the
to take
world
here,
about
man.
dealing with this 8-8? Not
And
sure
Maxi's
it
allowed to
really
play Turbo
matters.
Greedy Control.
Alright, chooses to take the trade.
Okay,
Being
Nomelia.
responsible.
Still doesn't matter. GG.
Yeah, were that Nomelia buffed up in some capacity, then
That's
maybe
not
something
buffed
is
at all.
able
It's
to,
still 4, so
get rid
yeah,
of
it
the
doesn't
two
even
health
kill the
minions.
Ziliax. It
Still-
kills an
still the best
8-2,
option,
but
yeah, it's hard to see a way out
just
of this.
time to go next.
It's still technically alive.
Oh, Taunt Totem as well. We're so alive. No Hearthstone player has ever been
Maxi's
this...
Calibre.
Okay.
He's
Fury
always
Hunter goes
crying in
down
banter's
1-2,
chat. I mean, dude,
couple
half the
rough
time,
draws back to
Maxi's
back.
just cracking
I mean,
jokes.
the Warrior draw was what it was. That was a pretty mid-range Warrior draw, I would say. The Shaman draw though.
I don't know,
stunk.
man.
Like that was some absolute
It was
garbage.
as bad as it gets.
It's pretty much as bad as it gets. Yeah. The only saving grace was coin. And 5s, right? Like
it's
you could've
probably
been
a little
going
bit of
first with that
trolling
same
and a
hand,
little
that
bit
would've
of
been an
like,
absolute
like you're in a
disaster,
stream and
or
you're just
replace
venting
those
about
5s
shit.
with Shutterbox
Like-
and Zillia.
Like, dude, the competitive players vent to each other all the time, you know? Like, when I see Gamer talking about, like, a game that he had in Banter Stream, or, like, Rekvam talking about a game that he had in Banter Stream, for example, like, this is just common within competitive players, is that some kind of, ridiculous high roll happens, and they don't have much people to talk to outside of, you know, a couple of streamers that they practice with, and they're like, hey man, I had this really dumb game and I just need to get it out. Like, that's fine. I don't even know what we're talking about right now.
Remaining for Maxibon in this one. How are we feeling about Quest Warrior versus a Dragon Warrior and a Shaman, Edelweiss?
So, you know, I don't have particular special insights into how they came to these lineups, but just taking a look at how games have played out over the weekend and how the Quest Warrior operates. You know, we've said time and again that they do not really get functional in terms of.
I hope Yami makes it this year. Didn't watch yesterday, but he's already top 8. Yeah, he won his group. He made it through.
The Warrior at least have the capacity to just pile on the damage in those first 4 turns. You know, Shaman through bird watching and Flight of the Firehawk into these copy stats minions in Grofin and Bumbling Bellhop.
Yep.
And then
They just stream how other people play bad, and he's just much better than everybody else, and how Banter's
into
misplayed.
Stone
I mean,
Carver,
half of this is just arguing
probably
semantics.
the most
Like,
snowbally
Maxi
tournament
is young and
players
confident.
in the format.
And it does come off as a little bit arrogant, but I feel like it's important to remember this kid is literally 17.
But we'll see. Fury Hunter has been a long way.
How are
from
you at
those
age
kind of hands
17?
So far, although
You know what I
this
mean?
one is looking a lot
I was a bit
more
arrogant. I was a
promising.
bit full of
Parrot
myself.
Sanctuary
I was a
with
bit
Flight of the
cocky,
Firehawk
to say the
sets you
least.
up for success with Shaman. We'll see how quickly he
I
can
think
start
this
to
just
pick
all
up that
comes down
damage.
to Maxi is
kept
cocky.
hold of the shield
Like,
block
that is definitely
to,
true. I mean, he's
be
allowed
able
to be
cycle
cocky.
through as quickly as possible, as well as building up a little armor buffer for a shield.
Clark
slam,
can't
which
be
is
a
one
world
of the few
champion.
things
He's not
that can
arrogant
be
and
used.
bitchy. Depending on who you ask. Depending on who you ask, some people do think I'm arrogant and bitchy. So just give me another year of uploading my opinion on the Hearthstone meta, and more people will
Does
hate me.
have the Wish Upon a Star to activate it. But not happy to see the ramp. Makes
Oh, hi,
that turn
doggo.
5 happen all the sooner.
Come here.
Or 5 mana at any rate.
Give me some. Yeah. She's good, doggo. Get your stretches in. She's probably got to go outside.
Ooh, there is a shield slam picked up as well.
She had a big old nap on the couch.
Maxi
Yeah, she
considering
did.
just tempoing the hostile invader in response
she
to
got a
this, though. I
stretch.
do wonder whether that shield slam pickup changes anything for him.
Yeah, Clark is not bitchy. Have you seen him rant about Reno? Exactly, dude.
Yeah,
Depending
it's
on what
tricky,
year
right?
you
You
watch
don't have
me.
the safety goggles, and it wouldn't be
Like
active
chat.
anyway.
I used to have a rule where
It
I
just
would
feels
never curse on
awkward
stream.
to play the spells, I
I want you guys to
suppose,
think about
but
that.
maybe
I
saying,
used
like,
to have
hey,
a rule where I would never
I'm
curse.
weakening these no matter what. I'll be able to precursory strike the other one. And
We've-
you
we've-
have
we've
to deal with
strayed
this
very far
because
away from
otherwise
that
I get to
time.
use the spell burst.
Does not hit the other bellhop.
We have definitely strayed very
which would have
very
been
far away.
delightful
Yeah,
in
ancient
terms
times.
Of, pushing extra damage and getting them potentially out of range.
It's not God
However,
complex if you're
Agatha,
literally him. I mean,
welcome
dude, it's not a
site,
God complex
namesake
when you
of the
win
deck,
tournaments, you know.
And Shutterblock in hand.
And if you're consistent on ladder. Like,
Fury Hunter
one
making
thing that
straight
people
for
need to
Maxi as
realize
well,
about like
denying
calling
spell
people's
burst,
plays
but
wrong
does
is that
have
it's
to sacrifice
usually
5
not a
damage to
crack
do
on the
so,
person. It's
probably
just
the
in that
responsible
particular
play.
moment you made the
You've got to at
debatably
least,
wrong
look at
play.
the idea.
And I don't
being
think it's
able to go
wrong
for it.
necessarily to call it out, but if you're calling that person, you know, washed, trash, all of this other stuff, then yeah, obviously it's disrespectful. But if you're calling out someone's play for
Go ahead and
being
get this
wrong, that's
HV
not
viewer
rude.
online.
At least not in my opinion. As
And I think the
Board
question
Control
here
once
is
said, there's no such thing
Agatha or
as well, oh god, what was
I
the
think
quote?
a
It was like
further question to
there's
that
no
is
such
the
thing as a
location
good play or a
process
bad
as well,
play. There
right?
is
Because you
correct
don't
and
necessarily
incorrect.
need to save mana
Yeah, that's the
right
quote.
now, but being able to save mana
There's no such thing as a good play or
multiple
bad play. There's
times
correct
with
and
the
incorrect.
Shutter block and the slimes potentially.
Just really
coming
think
up as
about
well.
that for a
Double
second.
Frosty decor though, that is the worst possible outcome for Fury in this spot.
Dude, with
Such
Shutter
a
Block
great
ready in
defensive tool, an
hand, oh my
excellent tempo
god.
tool in a lot of matchups, but he really wanted the more high impact options.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
okay.
you know,
Well,
does have one or
the
those
dog's
other
got to go
options in
outside, and I
hand.
think I know how this
Furious
game's gonna end
Fowls
now.
and the Wish Upon a
I hate
Star,
to say it, but
with, two
Maxi's
draws
winning this
pulling
one.
The 2 copies of
Again, I'm just happy one of these guys is winning, but it does suck to see Fury Hunter getting,
Shutterblock especially.
you know,
you
non-gamed
get
right
to
now.
do that on one of these spells. It can be, 18 damage with Furious Foul, or just much more from the buffs when you get to do it on Wish Upon a Star. That's sort of the jackpot.
Yeah, it's the shutter block in hand that makes that so torturous for Fury Hunter that he only hit the Frosty Decors, because the impact that has on a Wish Upon the Star draw instead for the long game against Warrior is just astronomical, and he just did not get there.
Yeah. Now, he does have an opportunity here. Maxi does not have that information. He could go for a fake out by just playing the shutter block and say,
True.
like,
Yeah.
I've got a bunch of frogs. You have to clear the frogs because otherwise I'm going to do triple Wish Upon a Star. But yeah, playing a little more safe, throwing this out, hoping for no brawl so that maybe the Muradin sticks. Actually taking time to consider. It's always a question of, like, you know, do I throw the Crocolisks in there? Frog wins out.
Fury cannot believe it. Like, he is, to an extent, he is right, but you can see how deep down the tunnel he is now of, oh my god, everything is going against me this series.
Yeah, not a position you want to be in, and, you know, they do have Elimination Day. They do have that opportunity tomorrow to redeem themselves, but they're going to have to not have any more of these, right? Either Fury or Pocket on this lineup if they want to get it through. I mean, I almost think it's Shudder to go for the Ziliax copies pretty soon.
Oh man, still going on because you can't give up.
You would expect so, yeah. I think the
when I was
17,
I wasn't cocky, but then again, I was usually mature. I'm less mature now, really.
Against Maxi's Control Warrior, that is one
perma crying. I mean, dude, this is the thing I dislike about the people that are like, "Oh, Fury Hunter, ha ha ha, he's crying." It's like, dude, how would you feel in this kind of circumstance? This is his second time being at this stage. Imagine literally being one step away from a championship twice. Just really think about that for a second. You know what I mean? Like, that would fuck up anyone's head. Yeah, I'd be pissed too.
Growth in juice yet this game.
Especially when it feels like you got punished for bringing like Shaman, you know what I mean? Or you got punished for bringing a specific deck.
Yeah, meanwhile, Maxi going ahead getting the Elise down.
He brought a very, risky lineup, so to speak. And now he's gonna start getting in his own head, being like, "Why didn't I think this? Why didn't I think that? This is totally normal."
Ceaseless, 67. So Fury has a little bit of time before that happens, which is often sort of the straw that breaks the camel's back if you are the shaman.
Clark is literally the save every stream, but without the red face.
Done before that clock.
Not unless I have my red lights on. People who genuinely mock others for showing emotions have issues. I agree, man. Like if Fury Hunter was like, flipping off the camera and doing all this disrespectful stuff, then sure, do whatever. But it's like, I mean, the dude is just literally upset because he's losing a world championship for the second time now. Anybody would be upset about that.
An enormous amount of damage this turn.
Yeah, and I think Fury is deciding...
Not go to the game, but how is he losing this? Because he's been very unlucky. Every single roll has been bad.
Plus Wish Upon a Star.
He low-rolled the Brawl. He low-rolled the Hagatha draws. He's had 2 games in a row where he's had a high cost hand and high mana cost cards in hand. Like, there's just... He's had no decisions this game. This entire series has almost had no decisions.
In your hand, right? But still,
and it's just been going against him.
But I think overall, I do like just going max tempo here. Your opponent showed a little bit of weakness on the previous turn by not being able to clear your board, so I think go for the throat while you have that little scent of weakness.
Yeah, and crucially, you know, not only was that Fortify not being played, has dealt Maxi 8 additional damage,
And here
but also
comes
has
the
burned that now Crocolisk. So another 10
here
damage
comes
for
the
Heal.
the lethal, quote
However,
unquote.
Maxi gets to Time Walk here, if he wants. With the
Like
bomb.
we're watching a
Yeah,
car
you gotta be
crash
careful with that when they're
that
playing
we
a deck
know
that
is gonna
can
happen.
literally play the card
It's just
on
a matter
time.
of
I was
when
like,
that
wait,
car
did I
actually
pass out
hits.
for like 7 turns and he's already got the quest rewards in his deck? No, we're good.
If Fiona loses this game, he's gonna crack the camera. He's still got losers. Don't worry. He's still got losers bracket to get out of.
No attacks gonna be made.
Watching a runaway train.
Quickly determining whether he could, you know, soften up the 4/7s.
Runaway train never coming
Okay.
back.
Solid
The
pickup
plan is beginning to come together.
Well, I wonder what else we're gonna do today. Feels like I'm either near. Wait, hold on. Feels like I'm neither here nor there.
You know, of things to be available when you
Going
have your
somewhere but
Jackdaw
really
Frozen,
going
being able to
nowhere.
play High King's Hammer plus Avatar form is the best you can hope for, I think.
Yeah, there is a question.
I mean,
of
I don't know
whether
what else he
you
could be
still
possibly
hold on to the
considering.
Avatar form just in
Like, you're
case
never
it's
attacking
something
into the
that you
minions,
need
right?
to
I
answer
mean-
board with at some point. But spending
Yeah, like
the
I
mana
said, man,
now
if this was a
certainly has to
ladder
be
game,
appealing.
anyone would just be conceding at this point. Yeah, considering pass. I know what I'm gonna consider. I'm gonna eat
Still
another
good amount of
watermelon
damage and
cookie.
threat left in the deck for Fury.
Love
Has
watermelon
that Alakir,
cookies.
which has already received 1 buff. There's another Murloc Growth.
I'm between
in,
Psycho Rogue
which will get him
versus Discover. Any suggestions?
an,
I would tell you Psycho Rogue every day.
Murloc
Psycho Rogue is just a deck
Growth
that
in,
really makes. I
Flight
mean,
Firehawk
both
to
decks
knock
are
two
really
of
good
those
at like
cards as well, and
making you
still
into a
no
better
Elite's
player.
been played so far this game from Fury Hunter either. So he
But I
has
like Psycho
a
Rogue more.
lot
It really
of
just depends on
potential
your
damage
preference.
built
I would
up
say
still in
follow
the
your
deck
heart
with
on
the
this one.
combination
They're
of
both
them.
correct in terms of like winning
Yeah,
games and doing
and,
well and having high
You
skill
know,
ceilings
even
and stuff.
though you'd like to use Shutter Block on the Furious Fowls or on the Wish Upon a Star, having 2 instances of being able to hit your Grofin or your Ziliax is one of the
Double
ways that
Draco
you
Rex
can
is just rough,
be
man.
able to manage huge board swings that the warrior can do.
Yep.
Of course, copy of Draco Rex,
No.
bit of a nightmare.
Not for
here.
dogs. Every single time, man. Doesn't matter what I'm eating, but I'm sitting down eating. Doggo's like, oh, I'm suddenly interested in what you are doing, streamer. Do you want to share what you are doing with me?
Honestly,
Maxi just
sort
trying
of.
to make sure all bases are covered here with the break points in terms of health on his minions, thinking about avatar form and how that functions depending on what he attacks with.
All right, guys, this game is still winnable. This game
Yeah,
is still
I mean-
100% winnable.
The Great Draco Rex is sort of the bane of this deck, right? And an extra copy getting to clean things up even more smoothly there.
Any minute now, we'll find a win
Because
condition.
Fury's now going to struggle for time. to
Any
be able
minute
to play
now.
The Shutter Block.
Any minute now.
Yeah, he really is.
This is hard to
might
watch,
just
man.
Be a waiting
This really
game to
is.
Try and get an Elise down with a copy, like go for a copy plus buff from Elise, like the Death Knight location, as you were talking about in the Death Knight game earlier, because you still have that buffed Alakir left as well. So that represents a ton of damage
Quit
alongside
scavenging, give me a
the
hug.
damage you're able to push with the hammer.
There we go.
Yeah.
Quit being a little scavenger, you.
Because you can certainly just use
There's
a
chocolate in
simple
there. I
defensive
don't want you to
Ziliax here. Your Ziliaxes are massive, even if there's only 2 of them, you still absolutely take back control of the board. Does just end up going Flight of the Firehawk though, and drops the Shudderwalk. Alright, he is going for the 2-turn swing here.
Oh, can he get these attacks in though? Took too long to decide on that line.
Oh,
I think
no,
was
he did kill the
figuring out the
Draco Rex.
probabilities, takes the extra 5 damage face
Oh,
and not able to get the rush attacks.
no,
It's just gonna be lethal for Maxi, and yeah, I mean, I guess
gotta be rough.
not as much time to stew with Elimination Day being tomorrow, but Fury not gonna be happy about the result there.
Wait, what the?
Fair enough that things did not.
Why did they
go
pin
well
LOL
on some draws and
in the
things.
mainstream?
You can't
Wait,
help
dude,
yourself that
what the fuck?
You cannot. No, that is not something that we can tolerate at this level. Like, this is the World Championships.
What?
You gotta have your turns locked in a little bit quicker than that. There are mitigating
That-
factors.
no,
These
that
players
is
are
so
obviously
BM,
from
dude.
different regions,
That
so
is
in the interest of
actual
fairness,
BM,
if there's
dude.
a
Oh
player
my
from the
God,
Channel server
why?
playing a player
Why
from the
would you
Europe
do
server,
this?
It's played on whichever server.
I thought
is
this was
kind
in
of
my stream
equidistant
for a
from
second,
both
and I was about to be
regions.
like,
So
wait,
all
no,
the players
guys,
are kind
don't
of
do
playing
that.
on a slightly
This is the
foreign
main
level of gaming
broadcast.
latency, so there will be a slightly longer delay for all of these players.
Oh
than what
my
they used
God,
to just
that's so
playing on their home
disrespectful,
server.
dude.
But you know that.
Actually,
You know that
actually
going into
savage.
the
No, I
tournament.
agree,
You
but
have felt that for
it's
the past
it's
hour and a
funny,
bit of
but
playing in the
oh my
series.
God.
You have to be able to plan for that and mitigate that. And we've certainly seen a couple of rope outs. We saw one from
My
Maxi
guy
just
pinned
a couple of turns
Craig as
previous,
earlier when Cora
where
showed
he,
up.
He missed out on the for glory on the minion, which ended up being really costly. But Fury Hunter had the
How come I didn't notice that
catastrophic
one?
rope at the end.
I should have seen it when it
trying
was
to
on
go for
screen.
that, immediate growth in with the shutter block, getting the mini in his hand, which would have then allowed him to go back to the well with either the Ziliax or the growth in the turn afterwards. Probably would have bought that time for the Elise then maybe to get a location down.
Probably
We
screaming.
could
Now,
have been
I mean,
looking at a
wouldn't
very,
you?
very different game,
If you made a
but
potential
shoulda,
game
woulda,
throwing
coulda. At
mistake
this
for
point, you have to
$100,000,
execute,
wouldn't
and Fury
you
Hunter did
potentially
not do
scream
it.
into the
And his
void?
crime is that we're going to have to
I
see
would.
him. His punishment for his crime is that we're going to have to see him on Saturday. He does suffer the same fate as Pocket Train. So just in Kuro, Edelweiss, with the off-the-wall lineups that has managed to make it out of day one unscathed. What do you make of all that?
Well, I mean, it seems to me that, you know, there's only one unusual deck in Kuro's lineup, and it got banned. So there you have it. That's how you do it. You get your opponent to ban the weird deck. You only have one of them. You get to play 3 normal decks. You get to play your Discover Hunter, which hardly anyone has gotten to do in this event. And that's how you get the win.
Never
Yes,
hear the end of
indeed,
it in
but
Banter
sadly,
stream
even
now.
though
Oh
Fury
God.
did get the weirdest deck in his lineup banned. It
I'm
still did
not
work
even
out
like in
for
anyone's
Fury,
else's stream
he'll be
right
back
now,
on
but I wonder what's
Saturday.
going
We're
on in
still here,
Banter.
though. We've got plenty more Hearthstone to go. One more series coming up. We will be back in just a few minutes. Don't go anywhere, Raven. And yes, the returning Cora will be back to cast our final series of the day. Stay tuned.
Yeah, I see some memes happening. I don't know. There was just nothing that could have happened that game. 6 minutes? God damn. I guess they're giving Maxi some time in between rounds. Did he earn something at least for that game? What, Fury Hunter? Muzzy game next. Why do Hearthstone players only last a few years? Because it's not financially feasible. Any interesting games to watch from today? I'm gonna be honest, man. There really haven't been that many interesting games. There's been like, there was one Control Warrior mirror that was maybe a little bit interesting. But I'm gonna be honest, man. Like a lot of the games today have not really been like nail biters. A lot of them have been kind of like, you know, early steamrolls, or oh my god, the Shaman drew all of the patches, so it's just gonna lose because it doesn't have tempo. That's just kind of what's been going on. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna use this break to take the dog outside. So don't go anywhere, guys. I'll be right back. I'm also gonna use the restroom myself, so. Now is a good time to grab some snacks and refresh on water. E-spoils or esports? Wait, what is e-spoils? Talking about like the difference between like being a streamer and being a competitor? I better study my buddies and get a real job. Yeah, I mean, it's always good to have a backup plan. I'll just put it that way. I just saw that you only get 10K for winning Masters Tour. Okay, so it's actually really... Yeah, for the entire... If you dedicate the entire year to it and don't have anything else to support yourself, then yeah, you definitely don't win with just a tournament. You need a little bit more. If you can... Oh, yeah, it's definitely not just one tournament a year. 100K is not a lot these days. 2 years and that's money, and that money is gone. Yeah, I mean, I would say I could probably make 100K last like 3 or 4 years with the way that I currently spend money. My biggest issue is knowing that I have money and spending it because I know that I have it. That's a big issue that I have. Like, for example, like, if I have a lot of money, am I cooking or am I going out? I'm probably going out. You know, something like that. I am a sucker for convenience, and this is actually something I've been talking about with my therapist. What are you doing? What are you doing? Figure it out. And something I've been trying to, that I'm actively going to be working on, especially going into this next year, is not letting convenience run my life. I should not be doing things because they're convenient. I should be doing things because they're good for me or because I enjoy them. So like going into next year, I'm really gonna try and like cut down on like going like fast food and stuff and like going out. So other than that, I don't have to, you know, be smart about it. Invest it, let that money work for you. That would be the correct answer. If you have 100K, invest it. Invest like more than half of it, probably. 100K would last me 40 months if I wasn't wasteful. Is Deck Tracker allowed in tournament? Yes, Deck Tracker is allowed, and I feel like is perfectly fine. I don't mind Deck Tracker. Dog, what do you want? I already fed you. I'm not feeding you again. You're being greedy. No, I'm not rewarding this behavior. You're being greedy right now. I already fed you. I will give you hugs. Come here. Up. You are a very greedy dog, and you're not accepting the love I am trying to give you. You are trying to emotionally manipulate me to get food. I will not stand for it. I was here when these rules
back.
were
We're
written.
here for our last match of the day to round up the final group, at least for all of the initial matches. I'm Raven, and joining me is Cora.
You
Welcome
silly
back onto
dog.
the desk. How
Yes,
are you
you
doing?
are.
Have you enjoyed your glorious return to casting for the day?
I have. It's been a fun little
Hi, Cora.
vacation, you know, back to something that I used to know and love so well, and I feel
Xena
so
says
out
hi
of
as well.
place.
I'm
It's
sure it's
been
just
a
like
lot of
riding a
fun.
bike.
It just, it's like riding a bike, but I wish they'd given me a tricycle, you know?
Right.
You don't think your first time back is going to be like the biggest of the big leagues. So, you know, but it's so much fun. It's great getting to
Yeah,
hang
instead
out
of riding a
and
bike, it's like, all right, now ride
watch
this
some Hearthstone,
marathon.
especially at this level of play. It's like, it's such a treat. So I'm having a blast.
Yeah, 100%. If there's ever a time to just make a
Spend
surprise
a lot more
visit,
money
it's
than
definitely
you
for
have.
Worlds,
It's called
right? Like, it's about as
lifestyle
good as it's
inflation.
gonna
I
get.
10x
So-
my
think
retirement account.
We do have our final match, as I mentioned, coming up. This is going to be the winners match from the final
Accumulation
group.
over time
It's
is a
gonna
big
be
difference.
Inkaro versus Maxibon.
It's-
And I
it's
am
all-
just
it's all
checking,
specific.
And this time, the Warlock has
It's all dependent on things. I don't think we need to be going into detail on a Twitch
see
stream.
the Warlock get played, but just checking out how the way Group D has gone so far.
But it is good to
I mean,
think
it's
about
hard
that-
not
that
to talk about this
part of
group
your
from
life,
both matches,
making your
'cause,
money work for you
Tianming
instead of
kind
working for your
got
money.
crushed, and I would say got sort of punished for banning Warlock in the first place against Inkaro early today, and then we just saw Fury.
How do you sign
just
up for a
have
tournament? So
probably
next
one of the
year,
roughest
you'll have more
matches of his
opportunities to do
career,
that.
and it's been a long career.
Yeah, we were.
There's
going
to be
a
like
little bit about
blitz
it
tournaments and more
back
ways
on,
to sign up for
and
like open cups
Fury
and
Hunter
whatnot.
is normally a very animated player, right? He's reacting the entire
Sure.
time. He really wears his heart on his sleeve. So that's not unusual for him. But it felt like in that match, maybe even a little bit more than normal. And then obviously there right at the end, made a series of mistakes, wasn't able to get the attacks out
Again,
in time,
man,
and
like,
then right
I
into
feel
the
like it's
strat.
very
So you
important to
just-
remember that this is
it
Fury's
feels
second
bad.
time.
It's not
Second time being
necessarily
on the
fun
world
to watch.
stage.
You don't want these players,
And
at
he's
this level of
probably
play
in the
to be
headspace,
making
"Oh,
mistakes
shit,
like
I
that.
brought
You
the
want
wrong
winners
decks."
to be winning because they're
And that's the
performing
worst
incredibly
headspace to be
well.
in
And
mid-tournament.
Maxi did play incredibly well. That's the thing. Maxi's a great player, and he deserves to win the series. But I feel like the conversation about that match isn't going to be Maxi's victory. It's going to be Fury Hunter sort of getting in his own way. And you know, as the runner-up at the World Championships last year, he's got a great storyline if he can sort of work past that and get back to that point and overcome it. But you know, best you can hope for is he comes back.
All
tomorrow,
things
shakes off
considered,
his-
Fury Hunter had some
in
very
Fury
terrible
Hunter 48,
RNG and,
no.
and draws
Yeah, a
those
lot of
last
things
couple
with this tournament
games.
play for this game, and I imagine any game.
There's
as
only
well,
so
is
much
being
he
able to
could do.
reset after a rough one. But we have reset into our.
It is
winners'
just
matches
kind of,
mentioned in
I don't
progress
want to say it's a
match. We can see
glorified
the
coin
bans
flip
now.
at the end of the
And,
day, but it's kind of a
bans that I
glorified
would
coin
expect
flip
to
when you
see
when
a
you
little
bring
bit
the
more.
decks
We see
that
the
you
Warrior
bring.
removed from Incuro, and then the Hunter removed out. So two of the overall better performing decks, with the Hunter especially, has been amazing so far this tournament. After we've seen the
Got
bans
everything
and
for
just
Psycho
looking at
Rogue, might
what's
just jam
left
it. If
over,
all you
obviously
need
question
is the
Warlock,
knowledge.
But who you fancy in here?
If
Do
you know how to
have
play
faith
Psycho
in
Rogue,
this
and if you're
Warlock,
impressed by the
Cora, or
gameplay
do
and
you
you're like,
think just
damn,
the
I didn't
more
realize the
standard
deck could be like
Warrior,
that, then I
DK
would try it.
Rogue is gonna
That's the
take
thing I love about Rogue. The more you play
I
it, the
so
more there
want
is to
have
discover.
faith in the Warlock. I think it's such a fun deck. I think it's so interesting.
Yeah. Oh.
And then they bring these unusual picks, and you have to have faith that like they've run the numbers, they've done the testing, and they've
Classic
brought the decks
casting
because they feel
error
they're
first time at your back.
the right choice into these matchups that you had to expect. You had to expect Hunter,
Right.
you had to expect Warrior, you had to expect Rogue, and obviously they're incredibly popular among the field. So I want to have faith, but I think the results so far don't give me a lot of reason to have faith. I hope I'm proven wrong. Like some Egg Warlock. I'd love to see some fun results for it here. I think it's a really
Right.
entertaining deck to watch.
So
But,
Incuro, it's important to
Maxi's got
remember
this
that
side
Incuro's Egg
proven,
Warlock was
three decks
banned.
that do perform
the
very
previous
well. They're some
round.
of the most popular for
Yeah, 100%. I think it's definitely not the best sign when the best performance we've seen from the Warlock is when it got banned, right? Is when the deck's not been played is the best it's done, which is an interesting story. But there we go. It does look like we're going to be having the Hunter versus Warrior matchup coming up as the first one. And again, I'm always excited to see Hunter play. It's
Just don't want to
archetype
craft
has
anything due to
changed
that. Oh,
dramatically in
jeez.
recent
Save it.
years,
You guys
but
save
it's
it for the
super fun,
golden
and I
mini
think,
set, are we?
Really great to see the different.
I mean, what
routes
else are
these
you doing at
players
this
and the
point?
different setups that these players can actually go for with this Hunter deck. And on the other side, of course, you've got Warrior, which can get pretty interesting as well. I think both players have a lot to work with in this matchup, and it's one that can be a little bit difficult for the Hunter.
Yeah, I find the Hunter deck very interesting.
Drop it.
As a player and as a viewer, I think it has a lot of different avenues that it can take, and it really is a deck that is obviously best performing in the most masterful player's hand. It can have hugely high win rates and really great consistency at the very, very top levels of play. It's one of the more difficult decks to pilot, so it's no surprise we're seeing it perform really well this weekend. And those different sort of avenues throughout the game, thinking on your feet on the fly, makes it, I think, a really entertaining one to watch. The Warrior, a little bit more straightforward. It's a quest warrior. You're trying to get to that end game state to be able to get those really powerful quest rewards. But Hunter historically has been a little bit of a difficult matchup for warriors, but I think this one maybe not quite as much. I think the Hunter can actually have some difficulty staying on board. This warrior has some really great removal tools. This Hunter is not the most aggressive in those early 4 or 5 turns. Which is
And
when
then it
you really
relies
take
on like
advantage
insidious
of the
plays.
warrior
Like it
to
just comes down to how
block
exactly you build the
before
deck,
turn
right?
5. And this Hunter is not trying to be super proactive on board. You have the Windrunner sisters can get you on board a little bit early on.
Cut the
But,
cards to next set.
not
Oh,
a
man.
ton.
I'm kind of in that
great play.
situation. I'm slowly getting my
that's
gold
normally
back now
the
that I've
trick,
completed the
right?
pass.
You want those 3-drops especially, but you want that early game very, very quickly as Hunter because it actually activates your late game plan. But also against the Warrior, it can help just chip out that damage, right? And just try and deal with a lot of the armor generation that is there. So it's going to be super important to see how it goes. And speaking of 3-drops, as we get into game number 1,
I just
Cora
want to
on
see
top
the
on
Warlock
Hunter,
played well,
Maxibot
dude.
on the bottom on that
I need
Warrior.
some good
There
egg
were
gaming, if you know what I
options to
mean.
have 2 of 3 drops available for Cora there, but he's gonna
Mini set
throw
is so
some
cool.
away and
I
just go
can't
for,
wait to see what the mini set
the
is.
XRK. Just get that game plan active absolutely ASAP, and there is even the Parrot Sanctuary as well.
Cora showed me he
Yeah,
was good in this
start
matchup, so I'm
there,
surprised
really
Maxi's
pushing
living
out some
it
of
up.
these Valkyries.
What, Hunter versus
it's
versus
excellent
Warrior?
starting
I mean,
hand
if he has good
Hunter.
Griff to
Anytime you're
RNG,
seeing
anything is
Niall,
possible, right?
There's really nothing you can't draw out of. When
But
you
if he
have
misses the
Niall.
Grifta, I
I
wonder
mean,
what
your
happens
whole
then.
deck
Nothing
is
you
available
can't
to you.
do.
Nothing you can't do. That is a very powerful card. And on Maxibon's side, we're seeing some really good removal.
I mean,
options.
he's playing fast, which means he
the
knows what he's
Hustle
doing.
Invaders Online,
I'm sure Twitch chat
going
loves
spell
him because of how
burst with
quickly
it,
he's
but,
playing.
you know, that means he'll be playing a little bit slower. He would love something to do in the next couple of
Clark
turns,
loves
but that's
Grifta.
kinda what we're
Grifta hurt me
talking about
bad,
with
man.
Warrior with,
I used to love Grifta.
There's just not a ton
I used to defend
of
him.
tools in their toolbox.
One mana
turn
mind
5,
control
so
just
picking
did
up
me
that
dirty
all-you-can-eat
one
off
too
the
many
top there
times.
just to at least have something to do this turn.
Yeah.
That's a pretty good draw.
If you
Well,
miss
one of the
damage on
difficulties Warrior
Grifta, the
can run
game
into
instantly
sometimes is
ends,
a
and
lack
that
of
right
card
there
draw
is why
because
I
they are
hate
forced
him.
to defend early, which means they don't
So
have
here we
enough
go, Ranjari
technical
Scout
room
into
to be able to
Grifta next
secure that.
turn.
So that's definitely
See
a
if the
nice
game is
pickup.
winnable.
Another Parrot Sanctuary coming down now, and even just having Rangari Scout and Bird Watching in hand is going to be very, very nice for the next turn or so.
Gotta deal 3.
But going for the Mixologist now, just getting the potions locked, loaded, and
Like,
ready to
dude,
go.
the familiarity is actually astonishing. You at least have to give him
But
credit for that.
with the Grifter, probably going to look to try and fish for some pupils just to start getting them juiced.
Yeah, kind of.
Seeing
that
the
checklist
screen
of
go
what
red
does
as
the
it
hunter
as
want?
it's doing the animation.
Slowly but surely, we're finding them all. Rangari Scout, Niall, Grifta. There's the first Tide Pool pupil. You got a tracking
Wow,
in
dude.
hand.
So you just go for it now,
The
right?
question now is.
And now you have Brewmaster? Oh my god, wait a minute.
You know, when does he pull the trigger on the Rangari Scout? Is he able to?
You have enough
find
mana to
the,
do this.
6 damage with the Grifta to be able to then, push a ton of damage face. Yeah, it's sort of an embarrassment of riches at this point.
Yeah, this is going to be nice
Gets
now.
discount,
because the Tide Pool was
misses the
drawn
6
and
damage,
the
gets to go
Brewmaster.
again.
Yeah, I was going to say, these turns can be preloaded quite early now. And
Like,
get,
if the Grifta
heftier
misses,
side of the
then
mana spent now, ready
I think
for
he's
the
screwed.
Rangari Scout into Tide Pools. And we saw it not too long ago.
'Cause
I
Maxi's
think
got
it was
the
in
clapback
match previous to the one
cards.
that just happened when I was casting in Kuro. And a very similar outcome where it was just, oh, I'll just stack maximum damage super fast. That time it was the 6
Like,
damage.
you just gotta
from
jam the Grifta again and hope it's enough,
didn't
right?
hit it the first time round, but does get another go. But this is definitely strategy number 1, right? Is just get absolute max spells and just burst the warrior out before they can even come close to finishing that quest.
Yeah, absolutely. This is going to be a big pull here. Can Kuro find damage?
Does
off
he get the
of
6?
Let's find out.
Swing it. Whoa, wait for
that?
discount?
Picks up another Amulet of Strides.
Okay, how are we winning this game now? So, making excess copies of
I mean, still
of
tons and tons
Insidious?
of generation here off of the Rangari Scout, but
I mean, he's got discount into
Plan
play
A
tracking. Hold on,
is
he's got to go
Miri
fast.
plus 6 damage amulets.
Oh, there he goes. He got it.
Out the window.
Yeah, it's just, you know what? What if everything I had costs nothing? How about
Yeah.
that?
This feels like a
So
Dane
much
video.
When you've got 2 Incendious and everything is free.
Yeah, this is just a ton of damage coming out now. All these, of course, going into... I didn't fully keep track of the Tide Pupil, but I'm just
Now,
going to say there's
now
gonna be
this
damage
is
in
how
there,
you play this.
as well as
Now
the
this is
spell
interesting.
reduction as
Finally,
well.
dude.
Yeah, I think Strides is
This
in
is
there as well.
disgusting.
Now finally, we feel like we're having like a change in game plan.
Or cost reduction.
Is it like this? This is what I'm talking about. Where Grifta could be a cool card at times. Where if it did more
Yeah,
stuff like
Maxi, I
this,
think, even just did a bit of
when
a,
it's just
reaction
deal
to
6,
the
it's just so
double,
boring.
freeze there.
But here you go,
Suddenly-
man.
Well, these are just
Even
chilling.
if
They've
you
still
hate
got the
Grifta,
spell
you
burst
gotta
on one
admit,
of
now
them,
this
of
is
course,
kinda
but
cool.
That's a 4-7-3-5 on the board. That's going to require some level of commitment to remove. And the problem is, yes, it's some damage they can push through as minions, but
Now,
the
this is a
Rangari
Hearthstone
Scout
game.
is also a huge threat.
Now
to
you got me
sitting
paying
there.
attention.
So yeah, gonna call out the brawl.
Yeah, as Maxibon, you
Now
can't
notice how
assume
Maxi's not
that there's a
immediately
Rangari
playing.
Scout in hand, so you
That's
need
another
to
thing, dude. Like,
prioritize getting rid of
If
this
the players
Rangari
are playing
Scout.
like really fast, it
The Amulet
probably
of Strides
shows,
is
you know,
actually
how they've
not
probably played
bad
that
for
game
Maxi.
before.
It only reduces the cost of minions in his hand, but he's got a lot of very expensive minions in hand, so not terrible, but unfortunately still not lining up perfectly on this turn. So it's going to be the brawl.
I think he was just hoping for the scout to die.
Yeah, about as good as it was going to get, right? Like, it just had to be committed. Did gain the armor, of course, from the Croc, so not too bad. But Cora could just say...
So now we do this,
"Okay,
and
I'll
now we
just
play
go
Tide
thank
Pools
you." So now he's
again.
double scout,
And
got
we get
tracking,
even
hero
more
power, go
amulets,
get
and we get the
Now
discount
there's a
even
Neri in
more.
hand as well. There's just so much potential for damage, with still those Incendius just sitting there as well.
Dude, this is low-key
Sylvanas
insane.
and I don't believe he's played either Barisa
Oh
or
my
Furia yet this game, but
Wait,
Because now we can play double
disgusting
Incendius
this
this
is.
turn, right? Oh my god.
look.
this is one of the more interesting hunter games I've seen.
Yeah,
in
I'm looking at
some
this. Is
time.
this like Sylvanas OTK or something we're gonna see?
At this point, yeah.
And
Dude,
these
hold on a minute.
Incendius are
3
gonna come for
Sylvanas.
three each?
Huh.
No, two each by the end of this, right?
Play both
Oh, no, three.
Incendius. This is
Yeah,
nuts.
Double Incendius.
If more games like
pretty
this
good.
were to happen, I'd want to play Discover Hunter.
I
bad.
love this deck.
It's
Like a
just-
lot more scale because of APM. Yeah, I know, I
we talked a
agree.
little bit about that
It's not even
play,
just an issue in
which he
APM, it's an issue
obviously
of
wanted to be able to execute on, right?
experience
You played the
and
Grifta,
piloting. You have to know what to
master
do
loaded
in these
up to be able to pull
circumstances.
back the Grifta and have a second
Yeah, I've
game
only
to
seen
make
Dane do that.
He
I
did
said the same
handle it.
thing.
He did not find it. So this is a more unusual game plan for the Hunter, which maybe Maxi is a little bit happy about.
And remember, he
because when he
could have
gets
taken
into
Mind
a breathing
Control.
room, he knows that
It was
the
Mind
burst
Control
from
or
hand
second discount.
isn't
But
there
Mind
in the
Control's not good
traditional
right
way.
now
I mean, you
because
still can have
Maxi's never going to
game
stick a
shots
minion for him
exposed, but there's
to...
not actually that much
to get
damage
lethal
per
with.
hand left. But the
So it's
Incendius
important that he had this recognition in order to
eruptions
go for this
are-
play.
It's a lot of damage that could be coming down.
And now there's 30 damage in the deck. And then there's the Sylvanas in the hand. And if you roll
Eruptions now
damage.
and the double
the
buff.
Rangers from the
Like,
deck. Oh my god, wait a minute.
and
The
just damage for
Incendius is going to
Incendius
buff him
hitting
even more.
face. Is this just if the track into
Just
the
go for
right
Mixologist
hand
and
here
wait.
is just lethal, right?
Could you have gone for lethal there? Wait a minute. Draw a card.
The Neri and the
Draw a card,
Sylvanas
deal
as
damage.
well.
I think he insta-pick deal
An
damage.
extra card draw on it.
Okay, no, he just got one. He did not get the damage.
Summon minions. It's not.
Imagine trading the
Gaming
somehow
female
imagine
fans
somehow
roll.
killing the Incendius and bringing it back twice. That'd be hilarious.
Just try to keep the Incendius on the board. I mean, you're getting more procs on your spells at the end of the turn.
I think he
it's
just
lethal,
won.
right? Because it goes twice.
Yeah, dude, he just
So
won.
much damage.
13 cards in deck. You have to assume he's probably got it,
God
right?
damn.
Yeah, it almost has to.
Tic
be.
Tac
It
was
goes
not
8
kidding
and
when
start
he
to
said
turn
Kuro
off.
felt
Yeah.
confident in this
I mean,
matchup.
he did
Still the
still
3
chain
Sylvanas in hand.
into quite a few of them. Yeah, 0 cost Sylvanas.
Yeah, dude, that was so well played.
Yeah, that would then. It is incredible how much they can pull together, even with a really non-traditional route to victory there. You see both the Griftas with on the 6 damage amulet. It's obviously not what he wants to see happen.
Right.
That warrior got
But
destroyed.
Still, like really quick identifying.
Classic
the
combo
amulet
matchup,
strikes,
right?
the cost reduction, and then just have these incredible. combos
Okay, and Kuro is my
styles,
pick to win unless he
duplicating all
plays
the cards
pocket.
he's discovering.
Skill
You
expression.
can't just go over the
Let's
top
see. What was
and
Twitch chat saying? Are
straight
they
up
happy
kill
about
with
that,
damage.
or are
A
they
bunch of free
mad?
Cards is probably going to find you some way to get there.
Yeah, 100%.
Look
and
at
I
zero
think you're
cost
right. I
hand,
think
zero
that's what we
cost
saw from
hand.
Ikuro in the previous
Parent Sanctuary,
match as
Hunter
well,
win.
is just the cool, calm, collected
Nothing,
approach.
nothing,
It's like
nothing
he'd
too insane.
done that strategy 1,000 times before. It was like, oh, I whiffed on Grifter. What can I do? Hand reduction.
Grifter really did
okay,
be the
blah,
worst
blah,
design
blah, blah.
card in a
Next
while.
minute,
Oh,
there's just a
someone
handful
listens
of
to Zeddy.
zero-cost cards, and just so much damage available. There was still the Sylvanas in hand that was 3 of, which is, yeah, it's not millions of damage because I think they didn't play the other 2 sisters or even
Oh,
one of
it's a
them, but
collaborate.
still just having 3 of
I'm
those,
already
that's
doing the
extra
thing.
6 from hand as well. And it was just stacking up really quickly. And the biggest thing for me, especially coming off the last match that we saw, is Nkoro just felt comfortable. It was just
That
sort
seemed
of
balanced.
almost
I mean,
going
dude,
through
the funny
motions,
thing
even
is
though
that's
it
the
was
thing
a bit of a
that doesn't
unique
usually
approach to
happen.
that matchup.
You usually just go for the deal
Really
6 and just
quick
win from there.
recognition Of, okay, plan A didn't work. Let's execute on
So he
plan A.
actually went for like
Didn't even
the
seem
plan
like
B,
it took
plan
him
C
any
damn
time
near.
to try and figure out what it should have been. He knew. He's played
Yeah.
the practice matches. He's got the experience. He knows what to do.
All
in
right,
that
finally.
situation, and it
Egg
played out
Warlock.
beautifully.
All right, baby. Let's see if I
Yeah,
agree
and
with
I would
his
say
plays.
Plan B is probably being
I
generous.
didn't
I was
agree
playing
with
Plan
Feel
X
Phil,
with that deck, I
and he
think. Craig
immediately
is
lost,
like,
but at the same
push
time, he
that
didn't really have
+0,
good
go
mulligans,
double
unfortunately. He had bad luck on his
go.
mulligans, so it's,
very
you know,
nice, but we
kind of
haven't even
unfair.
got to game
But
number
I
2.
see
Here
a
we
holy
go.
egg bearer in the mulligan.
It's
time for some eggs.
Warlock to maybe prove itself, as in Cora finally gets to play it, having it back
All right,
down.
Maxi does have
Good start,
coin
though.
new heights, though,
Yeah, you definitely like to see the egg bearer
but
on
it
too.
doesn't really scale well. You don't have a 4-drop,
I think we saw
so no reason to do it.
earlier today the egg warlock.
But
had
Kuro's
both
got the egg.
bearers and the egg in like bottom 13, bottom 12 of the deck.
Yep.
Not ideal. This is much better.
Yeah, and there was also the matchup
Ooh,
Gabby versus Phil.
that's so good.
Gabby actually just
3 ways to destroy the egg. Not
the
the deck we saw the deck earlier go 0-3. Oh, it just feels so good to actually see it pop off well. Now if we just get Umbra, we're in the clear.
Time the removals, check, make sure you know what eggs are going to proc when, how many sort of death rattles they have left.
So here's
in
the
them.
thing. He's probably
Do
thinking
that,
about
'cause we saw
Arc
Gabby do
Druid.
that very,
Okay, I
very
see what he's
well
doing
earlier
here.
today, where it was just, oh, the board's a bit
So
scary
next
now, I'll
turn.
clear the eggs, and you know, systematically
actually, no,
popping
probably in
them
2
and
turns.
getting them cleared in what at least appeared to be the most.
He's gonna end up like
possible.
popping the
So
egg
that's something we're gonna be
and getting the
keeping an eye on for
20/20,
Maxi
and then he'll
right
play
now.
the Arc Druid and maybe kill in the same
pressure's
turn.
absolutely on Maxi here to execute those clears in the way
I missed
he
what happened. I
wants
thought
to.
the Hunter was cooked
There's
last
gonna
game.
be some
Nah, dude, he
consistent
discounted all of his
filtering. You need
cards
to
by playing a
have
bunch of
the right
amulets off of
understanding
the
what
Grifta
threshold
and
each
off
the
of the
eggs
Pupil.
are at, assuming there's
And he
going
made
to be
his
multiple
Insidiouses cost
eggs
3
on
mana
board at
after getting
various
2 copies
stages
of them. Played them
hatching.
both.
That sort of
They were like
runs
buffed
whole
minions as
gameplay
well.
here is just present the messiest board with the
Oh, he's
most
just doing this
power that is
now?
the most difficult to clear. And we saw Gabby
All
do
right.
it masterfully. And you see here, obviously, Maxi threw away the quest with Mulligan.
I was
This game for him
thinking
is
on
not about
waiting for
killing his
this.
opponent, it's
But
about,
maybe we
I
don't
need
need to be
run
that
him
greedy,
through
because
this
at the
game.
same time we have
He's gonna
Hellfire.
3-ish
If we just have eggs in order to de-incentivize like the brawls,
copying those death rattles, you're gonna
then
have
maybe we can get
Umbra
away with this. But
and
Maxi has a pretty heavy hand right now. But he does have
first couple
Bob.
waves. And if Maxi can
And now he's another ramp
basically
tool.
run in Kuro out of resources, he will win the game without ever having to deal a point of damage.
I missed what happened. Oh, I already read that.
Yeah, this is a pretty
Maxi
good
get it
start
done?
already for
I don't know,
Incoro.
man.
I
This
have
is
my
this
egg
is
graphic
this is
next
looking
to me to double check on
really
the,
good for Incoro right now.
pictures, 'cause they can be confusing to me.
Like,
that's
the
my
entire
motivation
board
on
is
it
filled with
sometimes.
eggs now.
So yeah, this is This is like last egg now before the proc.
And now he gets 2
Looks like
20/20s.
this is gonna be
Because
the
the
initial
Tortollan
push.
in the front is fleeing rapidly.
Yeah,
See,
this
you
is
would know that
this
as
is
someone who's very
this
good
is
and
how you
very
play the
involved,
deck.
I imagine, in the development and artwork of these
this is
cards.
definitely how you
To,
play
make
the how you
extra
play the deck.
notes.
I spent some time with the art for this card in particular.
Eggs,
I think
bro.
It turned out pretty fun.
This is how
Oh,
you do it.
It's a really unique card, and the fact it spawned its own deck is fantastic, right? It's not something we see too often where there's such a sort of singular archetype with like one plan revolving around one single legendary.
Little options.
Well, that's why we have 2 legendaries, Raven. We have the Dark Mario in order to summon multiple copies of my A Big Boy 2020.
By a turn. But this is. What I mean.
So Maxi does at
Little
least have
earlier
Bob
than
in order to
Maxi would
stall
like
this
to
for a
see a
turn,
board.
but is he going to be able to find an answer? I don't even
Yeah,
know.
especially because there's no clean way. Because this is what's different about earlier in the day when we saw Warlock, where there's enough power on the board to actually threaten lethal, but there's also enough death rattles left over to keep threatening it afterwards. Whereas
So now he
in
just has to
previous
keep
matches
clearing the
earlier on
board, so
today,
that way the 3/2
if
doesn't
2020s were alive and hit,
pop too
there was
many,
actually at that point enough armor to tank that.
like, so you can actually get the
forward
value
and
from the
still then
3/2's
go
death
for
rattle.
removal. Maximon does not have that ability because, as you mentioned, this is relatively early and quite a strong setup from Incoro. Max
He
is
just
gonna
needs to
pull
chill,
something
I
out the
mean-
bag. He does have a wand to pull something. out
Maxi
the bag,
will
I
eventually
guess
get run
I
down by
suppose,
this.
Is normally how that goes. So we will have to see how this.
Even
one,
with like a brawl, I don't think it's going to be
how
enough.
this one looks.
Trading first?
Gonna just trade the Renovator back. Does get the For Glory to keep on drawing, which is pretty nice.
Oof.
Gets the Renovator back again. Probably gonna trade it.
gotta find.
Alright, he's fishing for brawl.
Yeah, oh, look, okay, so shield slam, yeah, proc more,
Flavors
and
up.
then go for a brawl, yeah. Bulwark? Okay.
Okay,
Bulwark's
wait a minute.
Useful.
One,
I don't
two,
think it's going to be
three,
useful
four, 40.
enough because of the way this is panned out.
1,
Get up
2,
to
3,
gain 10
4.
more
Actually,
armor.
he's got bulwark doesn't matter.
16 with goggles, forward.
Yeah, bulwark
You're
doesn't
really
matter.
looking at 80 damage worth of turtles.
Well, that's how you play some Egg Warlock.
That is what Egg Warlock can look like when it does what it's trying to do. And, you know, I think that actually it lends a lot of credence to the lineups that Nkuro brought here.
Love to see
today.
Egg winning. Yeah, especially after it got 3, it got
Because, you know, maybe
0-3.
it seemed like an odd thing for his opponent to have banned in the previous match, but that looked pretty scary.
Oh, what 100%, yeah. And we saw what it's the huge difference, and it is one of those natural outcomes, right? If your deck is heavily reliant on almost a single card, yes, there are other cards.
First
that
off meta win of the
contribute,
tournament.
course, but if you're very reliant
The
on this
Druid
one
getting
thing,
banned, I
there
think,
was
would
some
count
games
as a
where
W.
they didn't draw 'em by
If you
turn
ask
7,
me.
and it's like, well, suddenly
You know, you
fast
brought
forward
a
that
deck
game
that only
where
2
there's
people
no
brought,
X on
and
the
it ends
board
up getting
till turn
banned.
7, 8,
I mean,
9.
that's a W.
Well,
And same thing
suddenly
did happen to
Max is just
Warlock
chilling,
earlier,
right?
too,
He's
as
got all
well.
the armor in the world, got by then drawn all the removal, but Nkuro went
Especially
fast
after the
enough,
casters talked about how
set
bad
up
it was at the
multiple
beginning.
waves,
I mean, hey, man,
especially
sometimes you got to
Josh
see the
down
deck in
nice and
action.
early alongside
Again,
the next
it
two.
went
And
0-3
just set
earlier.
himself up
It's
for
right to
success there.
say
Fair play to Maxibon, he did go for
it is
basically
correct to
out
be
that was possible.
worried.
It might have looked like a bit of a weird play in that, oh, put more 2020s on the board, but with the wand, it would have been drawn into Brawl, play the Brawl, hope for the best, and then go on from there, but wasn't meant to be, and very suddenly, Cora, there's just Rogue left for Nkuro, and as favored as someone ever is at 2-0, Rogue's been looking pretty good, at least as far as I've seen it this week. Well, say this weekend, it's Friday, this tournament so far.
Rogue would have to lose 3 games in a row here. And it's possible. It's definitely possible. But the Rogue has just been so dominant. It sort of seems like a foregone
Control
conclusion,
Warrior, and then the Mirror. I mean,
you
it's
don't ban
definitely
away Rogue,
doable to
you
lose 3
just
times.
let you and your opponent have it, presumably, and you pick up
Yeah,
your wins
sorry
and you
guys.
go
I'm
on
starting
your
to feel
way.
myself crashing a little bit in terms of like energy.
Not a
I'm gonna be a little bit
position
low
to be in
low
here. I
energy
mean,
for the
which
rest of the
these
stream.
matchups do you think is gonna be
Maybe I just
the
need
one
to eat
he
a little bit.
wants to lead with? Well, I suppose it's going to be the Warrior again.
I got some
Yeah, it's
chicken
gonna win with
ready
it.
in
You
the
might as well.
kitchen. I'm gonna
Yeah, a lot of this
warm
is,
up
this
some,
is like
some rice
mindset,
and just
because
throw it
at the
together.
end of the day, it never really
So at
matters.
least have a plan.
But there are
Sure.
players that like to cue the hard matchup first, get it over with.
Streamer
players
needs
that
the
like to try
game.
and,
Yeah, I
you
know,
cue the
right?
bad
I've
matchup
actually got a pretty
first.
decent rank
They-
right now.
They think there's some kind of mental game applied to that. Regardless, though,
And
as
now
you said,
people
it
are gonna
is
start
be the
taking ranked
Warrior,
seriously after
and,
the
here we
announcement,
go,
so
baby. This is gonna be the final
time to
game
start
of this
grinding.
match, and if so, Nkuro has had a very successful day.
Yeah, absolutely. Kudos
well, its
to him.
entire hand
Winning,
is 0 mana.
You know, one of the more unusual.
Okay,
decks
hold
in
on.
the
Could we
format,
see at
and
turn 2 everything must
getting
go? No, that's
an
that's
absolutely
crazy, right?
dominant win with it in the previous game.
No reason
See
to
if
go
he can wrap
that
up this
nuts.
series here with, you know, again, a deck that has been absolutely performing to its highest potential here. But Maxi did have a decent keep. He kept that New Heights. kept
You at
the
least get the
Hunger
Phoenix
Spirit
ready to go in your
twice
hand. So
again.
now if you
How
have
you're gonna win this game.
spider
Yeah,
turns,
not
you
too
can
bad at
start
all. This is
making it
gonna
happen.
repel the
Plus, you just
early
have
pushes
tempo
that
in the early
rogues
game.
like to do, unless there's going to be some 4-drops potentially.
And now you can just
come down
dupe
this
for
turn. That's
3.
what Maxi will be hoping to avoid. But yeah, I think one of the benefits as well for a lot of these players is this rogue style has been a thing for quite a while, and it's also been a very successful archetype. So out of all these decks,
Coin-O
especially 'cause we've
Manager.
had a, recent-ish balance patch,
Take
right,
the
this
Insidious.
rogue just plays like it
Or do you
plays,
ever
right?
play the
Even with
prep
some
so you can
changes
double
over the
coin
past, X amount of
Insidious?
time. These players will be very, very comfortable on the rogue, which is why you see.
Oh, wait, it's
so
already
many
discounted, he
people
doesn't
bring
even need
and
it.
so many people, even not. It almost looks like they're not even thinking about these long, complicated turns because they're just so used to locking it in.
So incredibly impressive for a deck that is so difficult to pilot correctly. And it's interesting, like you're saying, this deck is such a known quantity. It does exactly one thing, and it does it incredibly successfully. But it's not like it's a surprise to any of these players how this rogue is going to try to kill them and how it's going to get there. And still, it is so incredibly difficult to stop. We did see.
It's
a
because of how
Warrior take
flexible
advantage
that
of
rogue
the
can
second
maneuver
Warrior
around
today
things, you know?
in like decently dominant fashion. But this has been a pretty solid start for the Rogue. We can even see a
All right, double
23
everything must go and
next turn for
Incendious
Cora,
is pretty
and
bad.
that
But with
is
double coin, you can Incendious and not worry about, you know, Ham.
Yeah, it really is. There was also there is.
And
the
now
two,
Ham is just kind of thinning out the deck.
2 EMGs as well available on the
Yeah,
Shadow
just does this
set.
Incendious
so
and
Incurable
plays
will no
Phoenix.
doubt be looking for this Incendious, of course, as you mentioned now, nice and early, but also then going, okay, what's the follow-up? Because right now the follow-up isn't mind-blowing, right? There's not too much to do. Just need something to kick off that card draw.
Oh wait,
and
there's
then
not
he'll
enough
be
mana
really
to play the
feeling
Phoenix.
It is interesting though that Maxi has managed to stick Ham the Hungry here.
And if the
Obviously,
Incendious survives, you could actually Shadow Step it. Wait a
best
minute, dude, this is
possible
crazy.
case scenario would have been he sticks Ham, it eats Incendious, game's over.
Right.
That didn't happen here, but you know, Maxi is able to.
Dude, and Kuro's lineup just beats
have a
Warrior, which is
little
why
bit
he's
of
doing
rigor,
well.
Not much.
It beats Warrior, and it also, like, I mean, I don't know if it handles Shaman. I don't know if
It's
he's
an odd
banning
one, isn't it?
Shaman.
Because the Ham's stuck.
But, I
So
mean,
is the
this is
Incendious
just
now.
working, dude.
So
Yeah,
it's like,
that's
but
the
both
thing.
His
His
lineup
players
just
are
makes
winning
sense
to
the
an
more you think
extent
about it.
In that sense, because neither player's really getting rid of anything. We do see the
Egg
Web
Warlock
Weaver
meta,
get
baby,
chunked
let's go.
by the Ham there. But,
Imagine
now
Egg
this
Warlock
really
winning
difference.
Worlds.
Any way to get rid of the Incendious, he would be feeling much better. Unfortunately,
100%.
did not have it. Web Weaver being gone, that's nice. That's one of the
So
better
now
cards
there's 10 in the
right
deck.
now, but now you're looking at 10.
And there's
once
10,
buffed
25
up.
damage in the deck.
Still no
Yeah.
great draw engine for Nkuro just yet, but it feels like it's only a matter of time.
And this is awful. There's still no way to kill the Incendious, so I think this has to be the double armor, and then gonna go for the draw. But if nothing,
Sets up Draco Rex for
brawl,
next
I
turn,
guess.
but if
It's a bit
Incendious
of a
doesn't
feels bad.
die,
You can't just Incendious is double shuffled in and procced twice. You can't just let it chill.
okay,
And proc a
all right,
third.
he's not that unlucky.
Well, at the very least,
Did anyone bring Stego? DK?
Incendious
No,
is
everyone
also-
brought Control DK.
that's about as good of a brawl outcome as you can.
What
Why
did
isn't
it
there a
cost us,
Paraglide Demon
Cora?
Hunter?
What did it
Because
cost
all
us?
in mill
Because
isn't
Cora
that
must be
good.
feeling
I mean,
pretty
Paraglide
full
sees
right
play
now.
in Demon Hunter,
I think he's
but you're not all in on, like, you know, drawing your
Uh,
deck and milling your
Redlands
opponent
Tamsin
because
also-
it's just not that consistent.
white.
There's, like, no Demon Hunter in this field whatsoever.
I think we're happy to see that off of our hero cards there. Not that you ever really plan on playing any of the hero cards, but
I think there's a chance in
Not
this
one of the
instance
worst
because she
options.
does draw 3 when
Mhm.
played, right? So the card draw, weirdly enough,
So
is
Maxi
what
Bond has to be
Kuro's been
worried about getting
not
spell
lacking.
damaged
He's
out.
drawn enough cards, but
Because
none of
it'd
the
be
pop-off turns
25,
that we used to rogue
35
see, especially nice and early with 2
with the
EMGs in hand.
eruptions.
Yeah.
So that's something that's been missing. Up, gaining a little bit of armor as
And
well.
now that you've
so
added
doesn't seem
some more asteroids into the
terrible.
deck, that's
But
potentially
you are
another
completely right.
9.
Normally the hero cards aren't the. It's like a rare, just if you need to pull something out of nothing, right?
Cliff
Sometimes
Dive
it
Demon
gets
Hunter.
worked
Oh, you mean
on.
why is there no Cliff Dive Demon Hunter in this tournament? Because it's bad into Warrior and most Death Knights. It would be
mean,
bad
nice
into the
silly
field
ass.
that most people are expecting. I don't think
substantial health.
that deck is that
And
good
we've
against
seen
Hunter as well.
50 go to 0.
It's kind of good
really
against
quick
Shaman, but you
with
can
Warrior in
you
these
can defeat
matchups,
Shaman
but
in other ways.
I think there's still some game to be played here.
Yeah,
Demon
100%.
Hunter just doesn't
Both
really
players,
accomplish
in
anything.
good positions to an extent, right? Which is a bit of a weird one.
Yeah,
But these
interesting.
eruptions are going to decide a lot because obviously they deal damage to face.
And now you just
they
have
also clear the
Tamsin
board. Now
into,
Tamsin, because
eruption
one
draws
eruption's
as well.
happened, Tamsin will clear this board and draw, so there's more options for now the EMGs coming down this turn, so this is going to be another push from Kuro, and one of the benefits is because of the pressure early on, because of those Incendious that were played, Maxi's used a good chunk
Wait,
of
everything
the
must go
removal
as playable. He
available,
drew like a
so
bunch of
now
stuff.
with the EMGs potentially coming down, there's just going to be more pressure as well. I forgot about the imps, to be honest. I forgot about the rifts. But there's even more pressure coming down. So Maxi's still
Do you
on the back
prep the
foot when
Cultist
really
map?
would have hoped that these Ziliacs would have had a decent chance.
I feel like
of
you prep the
sticking this
Cultist map and then you can play the Everything Must Go, but is he worried about his board getting cleared? Like, obviously, we could see the Draco Rex in hand.
Decent amount of
He's just hero powering?
pressure here.
Yeah, I feel like he
possible
just always
for
send
Kuro.
it.
I mean, he could go Cultist
Yeah,
map,
it's just-
double EMG.
Maybe preserve one and then save the
Yeah,
other.
this is
Put it
just
all
the-
on board, but
Yeah, I don't want to say all in, but all in
Oh.
in terms of the EMGs, right? I think you just
Yeah.
slam them down and say. you've
Yeah, I
already
say
used a
save the other
brawl,
one.
You've already used some armor gain and everything. Like, yes, there's the Drake, but other than that, like, put it all down. If you play an 8-drop and pass this turn, fine.
Shadow step it.
Things, right?
Do it.
A half measure there. Just
Shadow step the Time Warden. It's your destiny.
There's 50 health on the board. Well, 51 health on the.
Oh
the
man,
side of
we don't have that many bounce
Just check it all
effects.
down.
It'd be really funny if we could somehow do that though, right?
One out.
Imagine locking out a board space at Worlds.
Yeah, there are currently 8 eruptions left in the deck for Inkuro.
Okay.
And 3 asteroids, of course.
Gotcha.
See,
Still got the
somebody
Bubble
asked
Chalice in the
earlier,
deck as well, which is,
streamer, well,
can
are deck trackers allowed? Yes, and
dramatically
this is
increase
why.
the damage, right? You think like, oh well, it's just +1 spell
Because sometimes it's just like, oh man, how many asteroids in the deck again? Like, there's no. I mean, there is a way to keep in mind, but it's just like it'd be better if players weren't thinking about those decisions and like doing those like math checks instead of actually thinking about what they should be doing and what like odds they should be playing
the
around.
Rex is good, but it's not quite enough to full clear.
I'd rather they spend more time thinking about, is this a good play
Yeah, it would have to be
versus
like
is this
that
not a good play
flush
versus,
slam, right?
oh
It's
no,
just
did I
bad.
count this correctly?
But I am still a little bit surprised. I mean, I guess
So
the
deck
all-you-can-eat
trackers just kind of help with certain
was
certain types of
guaranteed the
those
Hawks
problems.
there.
Yeah, I think it did. Yeah. A little bit
You think
of
that's
Deck
enough?
tracker is
It's
cheating.
Still a little scary.
Yeah,
Only
the
if it's
bonus
against the
damage there
rules.
for Inkuro. I think
And
Inkuro
it's
would have
not.
obviously been happy if just everything lived, of course, but even just having this damage, these minions still stick around for some extra push on the armor. Any extra damage just makes all these eruptions and everything even stronger, right? But Maxi's still got a good.
This
chunk of
doesn't
health,
feel like it's
and
enough.
That was a few of those eruptions again with no spell damage.
Vader clears up most of the board on the death rattle, but Hero can draw. A
Why is
lot of
Maxi
cards
always
here.
aura farming? Because he is calm.
Still
he
no
is
Thanos, though.
collected.
Would love to be getting spectacle.
I can't think of another C word
Yeah,
that is a good
Promise as well
adjective.
is there's
But
just,
he's
sorry,
locked
there's
in.
the smaller and the Shadow
He
Step
is
and
ready to
there's
win it all.
Thanos, So
Yeah.
a little bit late. I think there's 3 eruptions and now 4 asteroids. Obviously with the Shadow Step there can be some more. So there's still a decent.
You
chunk
could make it
of
like a
damage.
superhero origin story,
Is it gonna
damn
be
near.
enough? Still
Wait,
got
hold on,
a
did he
bit
just
of time
win?
As well for a little bit more.
Bro, oh shit, he just won.
Of course, but soon.
Maxi's got the bulwark. He's got a shield block.
No, it's GG.
Cannot play bulwark with. Oh no, he did play
Wow.
this game, right? He should be going to 11 this turn.
Yeah, Max Man is 13 right now.
Nah, it's GG. I don't think the casters realize the game is over.
But that's just, I mean, that's just look at how quickly he went from what, like
Yeah.
45-ish to 6,
To 0.
That's everything.
and that's every card
Yeah,
in the
that's
deck.
everything. Okay.
Wait, what? He's not dead? Oh shit, never mind. Never mind, I'm the idiot.
Oh, there's also the shield block Drake. But I think Brawl plus the Bulwark is probably going to be the play here.
Wow, 3 health, dude.
HP goggles. Well, you
I forgot about the demon draws.
I mean, and Koro can.
I was assuming that the only things that were left were
Yeah,
Astro.
yeah,
God
yeah.
damn,
Then he
bro,
draws
one off.
fatigue. They're just the damage just isn't there, and that was.
I mean, he was at like
quite a
50
way
something.
from
That's still a
winning
lot.
The game and winning the entire series 3-0. I mean, look at how close that was.
Yeah, and look at the difference. Like we touched on it before, but if the Thanos was available earlier,
Let's go, Maxi.
then potentially the turns happen. The turn where he decides to draw all the cards, right? Draw the deck and do everything. If that happened a little bit earlier, and the Thanos could have hit a couple more of those, whether the asteroids or the eruptions, then.
I mean, I'm glad that Max is not out. That's at least something.
You get so close, just a few damage off, and that can stack up really quickly.
I'm glad that
if
he's
you
still
can
in it, but
win
man,
the
I thought
Thanos,
I was
you
just
get
mesmerized by the
and I
by the
think
rogue
Maxi
animations
did a
because I
really
just
good
thought
job of,
the game's
working
over.
out how
The
and
rope's
when
not
to
burning.
make
It's like,
that
and
removal,
I thought he had enough damage.
Enough armor, because as you can see, the rogue has not a set number they can do, but within any given game, there's a sort of fixed number a lot of
Yeah.
the time. And if you can just do one step past that, they often they're done, which is why you see the instant concede there. So good effort there from Inkuro, but Maxibon is going to be hanging on. So the warrior's gone, but there's now still
I feel
the
like
rogue
the
and
only
DK,
reason why
which,
Maxi
arguably
didn't
might be a
lose
little bit
there
more
is
easy
because
matchups,
Inkuro
even though
didn't get the
Warriors
Blood
is
Mage sooner.
looks like we're gonna be going.
If he
for
would have gotten the
Death
Blood
Knight
Mage
first,
sooner,
though.
then I think
He
it would have
really
been
doesn't
a
have
W.
The ability to get out of range quite like the warrior
50
does.
damage
You
a turn,
do
the
have
fact that's
the
possible is
leeches,
crazy.
which
This
you
is
can
the
stick
reason
them
why
in
top
and
legend players are playing the hell out of
increase your
Miracle
max
Rogue, because
health
they could do
a
this
little bit, you know, a
consistently.
decent amount of time,
But like, you know, like turn
it's not
7, 8, 9.
quite as much as the warrior can. So I mean,
But getting to
how-
that point is the
how is
difficult
Maxi
part,
trying to navigate
and doing
this
it consistently.
Yeah, I think Maxi wants to get off to one of the more aggressive DK starts. Mixologist is definitely going to be a useful tool, not something you see in every Death Knight whatsoever. But having access to Mixologist, and if you can get the AoE damage potion, it's almost in there to deal with rogue openings, right? So that's going to be a huge deal. And then anything you can possibly
Ooh,
do
Wisp
to get those
into
corpses open
Doobie. Oh,
good,
wait a
so
minute, you
you
can also
get
play
Pterodax and get
the
Giant
Web
down early,
Weaver.
but I feel like from what I've seen, especially this weekend, is a lot of it is just you don't want to take the early damage from the rogue.
Yeah, let's go,
You can
dude.
see
Web Weaver it
happening
up.
right now, as Cora starts to drop these minions, because even these little things chipping away, as you mentioned, the Death Knight can't go to like 80, 90 health, right? It just doesn't.
And even if you
doesn't
play
exist
Infested Breath,
anymore
it's not
because, no one's
guaranteed.
playing Starship shenanigans and things like
Yeah.
that. But because of that, Maxi will be okay. Hits to deal 2, which is almost certainly going to be the pick. I will let
The Death
you know
Knight
as soon
has
as
the
choice
potential
Deal
for
2, gain
really successful
4.
counter pressure here that the rogue just pretty much can't deal with outside of
Yeah, deal 2, gain
a sequence
4.
of eruptions or
He's
like,
coining out the
well-timed
Doob.
dubious purchases.
Yeah.
But you need to be able to get to the point.
I
Where
think he's
you
trying to find a
spend
Shadow
9
Step in order
corpses, you
to
have
bounce the
multiple
Spider
Stitch
back,
Giants, and
but does not
with
find
this
it.
much pressure on turn 2, you've already taken 7 damage. It's a lot you're facing down. Fortunately, like you said, though, we did get that 1 mana potion with deal 2 damage. We can follow it up. Leech if we'd like to.
Oh, he's going to hold off and use hero power. Just get rid of the Web Weaver. This does deal with half the board to an extent, and arguably the
Draws the
scariest part of
3.
the board, which would be the Web Weaver. So holding on to the potion there for this, I guess, second push, so to speak. But you could just see how clutch this potion is. Maxi knowing there's basically access to an AoE that most DKs don't really have.
Start filling it to the deck. Like actually
Just a
trying to
single
like
corpse off from being able to
learn
play
the
that
deck
Pterodax,
now.
and that feels pretty bad.
Yeah. Well, now there's also the tricky scenario where outside of the Pterodax, you then think, well, if
Maxi
this
just
was
doesn't have
being
any
played,
options, but what's the
next
rogue
turn,
gonna do next turn?
There is Exarch in hand, but obviously nowhere near the corpses.
Probably
to
start
do
with the
anything
cultist
with.
map.
But then you start to think,
Because
hang
you need to
on
get your
a
hand.
minute,
Actually,
what
wait,
if
no,
I
you need to
hang
play the
on to
coin.
corpses, right? And suddenly,
Oh, manager
if you
needs to
can
get
play
played,
a
but yeah, start with
Raldar and
cultist map.
Ziliax, that's like game-winning potential right there.
Yeah. What can you do with Exarch
These
Raldar,
are
but how do
kind
you
of
get-
bad. These are actually all
Right.
really
It's gonna be
bad.
difficult with
You
the
didn't pick
Pterodax
up,
in
And the
hand.
reason why is because we want to play the O
You didn't
manager.
pick up the 1/1 tokens early on. There's just not enough fodder.
Right.
Can't squeeze any of these
Throw
in
with
because we want to
the-
save the coin from the O
The usual
manager.
1 million cards in hand for Rogue. This is normally what you want to do.
So I think you just
working
take the
out what
Mauler,
this choice is
take the
gonna be.
lesser of the two, or take the more valuable minion. Get it out of the deck. Because you've already got Dubious, and then you can play
access to
O
Mauler.
Manager into Space Rock Collector. Or actually, no. You do it this way because now you
O
can play all the
Manager
Phoenix
is gonna
cards.
unlock
Yeah, this is
the
better.
coin
I was
for
thinking
a
about
turn 6
saving
Insidious,
the Battle Cry for the Dubious, but no, this is better.
which is gonna
Pretty
be
solid follow-up for the
nice.
Incendious there. Also got the Blood Mage Downthose really early this game.
And now this turn will pressure the Incendious turn, but you have to go for
And
it.
this is a solid husk. But the follow-up
the
turns
tricky
for
part.
Encuro are gonna be.
I usually don't watch competitive Hearthstone. It's usually so samey.
Okay,
Wait, is it
Maxi's
usually
good.
so samey, or is the meta just like that? The meta's just like that right now. Like, there's
I like this,
usually
just
a
get
decent
Max
amount of
and Raldar
representation
defends the,
at
the
Worlds, and
leeches,
there's
right,
usually
which
like a
is the
different
way
amount of
you can
ideas that
actually
people will
overgame
try out.
health, which is
But
really important.
this Worlds, a lot of people were playing it
You would
safe.
love
A
to
lot,
try
but
and
there's not that
play it
many
out
like
there, play
other
and get,
other
really
lineups to
strong
explore.
turn from Maladar,
It's just
send
one of those
corpses,
things to
get the Stitch
where
Giant down. I mean,
people
it
are
would be
just
a board that would
trusting
be very
the decks that
difficult
they're
for
experienced
Rogue
with
to come.
that are still good, and
You
they're
weigh
making
the
it work.
options, and in the short
Psycho
term,
Rogue
this
is a great
puts you in
example of
risky
that.
a position. Plus, you're right. Now he gets to try and protect these leeches. They're, you know, stealing a not inconsequential amount of health every turn.
Nomelia the 6 to that.
Yeah, do you even like the Nomelia?
Do you ever just trade the Nomelia, go face with everything else, and just let the leeches take care of the Incendious? Guess the answer is no.
I guess what are the odds of keeping the Husk around for another turn realistically after this?
I guess, yeah.
Get
Yeah,
the
Leech is
8/8 and
gonna
just
do
try
a
to
good
kill
job
him,
cleaning that up anyway.
faster.
The Husket, I mean, Husket 1 versus Husket 3. You know, Eruption kills it at 1, doesn't kill it at 3, but getting the Giant down is really nice.
That is, yeah, very true. I'm just always greedy. I always think, but my leeches could
I
do
know.
Doesn't
more.
swing
And
the
then
I know.
weapon
And
before
more.
activating
No, no.
Goob?
I just want to see how big the number goes. That's how I play.
Oh, of course. And then Amelia at this point of the
That
game.
had to be a mistake, right?
And Amelia is still really good. You're likely to see an everything must go turn in here somewhere. And so maybe that's what Maxie's thinking. Like, he needs some sort of.
Yeah, that had to be a
milling
mistake,
wide
not
border
swinging the
rule, and
weapon
Amelia's
before
his best option.
playing the
Another
Doob.
Husk pick up off the top, though. That's quite good.
That is
And
very
now we're
nice,
actually
yeah.
starting to push.
8/8 is the best
really
defensive play into
relevant
early
damage.
AoE.
Yeah, and it's just a decent chunk of health.
Yeah, this is
on
GG
board
now. There's no
as
way you
well,
deal
so soaking up
45
these
from this point, right?
asteroids, potentially is going to be a problem. But let's see what Inkoro is going to get done with this turn, because when the Thalnos goes down, I pay attention.
Time for fireworks.
Yeah. Gonna want these eruptions to get some work done. There's 4 left in the deck.
Okay, you can play Phoenix and then kill Phoenix.
Actually, at 40. It's a pretty good health total for a Death Knight at this stage of the game. We did just see how quickly.
I don't
his
even think
warrior
everything
went
must go
from
is going to help you, because you have to be
45
all in
down
on the
to
spell damage here.
There were
Yeah,
10
this-
eruptions
this-
in that game.
Yeah, there's still a shadow step.
Hold on,
in
dude.
the
This
deck
this
as
actually
well,
could
so
maybe
now
be
that the
enough
eruptions
damage.
are going to clear off the minions, then the asteroids can get some work done along with the shadow step. So this is basically
This is
Nice.
so
all the
much.
damage that's going to happen.
Oh,
Does he have
right.
time?
The rope doesn't mess with us too much.
Dude, he's not going to have
I think
time.
Incro's
I think
taking
this was
his
actually
reaction
lethal.
quickly.
Wait, this is another 9.
Yeah, generally speaking as well, the player themselves
No, it's not
is
enough.
always ahead of us because they can
Yeah,
watch
it's not
the
enough.
reactions faster than the spectator can actually keep up with them.
It would have been another
So
9.
We'll see how this one comes out. I'll be honest, I have not done the maths as to whether this is... Normally, this is when someone like Sottle just shouts...
Followed by
"It's
another
lethal
9, but then
to
he
me,"
would've
because
he would've
he's
drawn
already
to
sat and counted
fatigue.
it. I haven't, but... This
Was
is
one
damage
off?
with
God
shadow
damn,
steps.
man.
This is when I'm so happy that nowadays I can just sit back and go, watch them at work. Let's see how a master does it.
And now
Oh,
Maxi
wait,
can
yeah,
just,
sorry,
you
yeah,
know,
didn't
bring it
replay,
back.
So not going to draw the extras, okay.
Yeah. Wonder if maybe there wasn't enough time.
What? Oh, he's just killing him. Yeah, this just kills him. Because the fatigues.
Sarah awakened.
Almost out of cards.
This is actually a really smart move from Maxi. I didn't see it at first. I was just thinking, oh, why wouldn't you just Ziliax and heal back up and just stay out of range? But now he's just
Yeah,
for sure
it's gonna-
dead.
Yeah, I was
That's
gonna say
gonna
that's
do
gonna
it.
be enough, right? Yeah, because I was gonna say even if it wasn't the the additional draw, because that was the draw from the Thalnos, right? Even if it wasn't
Yeah.
the original draw,
Very well
then
executed. Maxi can potentially reverse sweep it.
anyway, right? Because then the asteroid draws.
I got my Egg Warlock
Anyway,
victory, so
so
I
really
want
good there,
Incuro to
one there
lose
from
now
Maxi.
because I want
Again,
Maxi to
Incuro
win,
got
but it's a
relatively
Psycho Rogue
close,
mirror.
But I just think those turns with the
So it's
leeches,
literally a
those
coin
down,
flip
keeping
matchup,
that
right?
board clear,
Whoever gets the
having that
coin
potion
loses.
From the mixologist available, game 4 armor, deal 2 AoE damage was huge, right? And that's something that you don't always have access to early in the game like that as Death
In
Knight.
fact-
normally you are reliant on those early, 1 drops, 2 drops.
If I
to
look at
actually
the
try and
data-
fight back against the rogue and stop some of that early push damage. So I think Maxi again did a fantastic job at just keeping Incuro at bay, right? Doing just enough to make it work.
Yeah, prioritizing keeping the Hideous Husk on board for that additional turn, and then obviously a fortunate draw to draw into the second Husk.
So
when
if
you
I'm
still have
playing
Husk on
a
board and be able to
rogue-
get 6 more health off of that. It was
Going
there was
first.
some good draws in there, but also just really well identified from Maxi that at that point of the game, there was still a
Versus
very real
on, oh
possibility
man,
that
about
even though the
12%
Death Knight
win rate
doesn't
difference between our
usually
highest
get
mulligan
up
win
to
rate cards.
super high levels of health, not like the warrior can with armor. that he was
pretty
still
bad.
in a pretty good position to try and take as much as he can.
But your
And
mulligan
to
drastically
be
changes when
able
going
to
second.
Outlast in that eventuality where a bunch of damage is coming face, and it was still very, very close. But we were just a short time
excuse me.
ago looking at a 2-0, potentially 3-0 victory for Nkuro, and now we're going to game number 5. And it's
I'm
a
back.
rogue
What happened with
rogue.
Gabby?
So
Gabby
one of these rogues
lost.
will win. But
And
whose
an
rogue will it
exact
be?
mirror as well, card
Yeah.
for card. So this is about as close as it's gonna get, and this is where things can get very explosive very quickly because
I think he
both
lost
players, of course,
3-1.
just wanting to do the same thing, just doing it a little bit faster. So let's see how this one goes out. Looking
Like
at
Gabby,
the opening hand,
Gabby won the first
Nkuro
round, and then he
obviously,
lost the
going
second
first,
round,
being
so
able to get
he's
the 2-1
has to
down.
win
Does have
one
Platisaur
game
as
in
well, so gonna start
in
potentially,
losers bracket in order to make top 8.
getting that early, not only board presence but also card draw, which could be huge. Maxi choosing to wait because obviously if you play Platisaur now, unlikely to be able to play the card drawn, and then the 2-1 just clears it up.
Very, very good draw for Platisaur. For Nkuro there, getting something he can play right away, just apply additional pressure on board. Crystal Tusk can
Damn, bro, Maxi got the
outright,
coin.
kill the Platisaur and then discard the card from hand. There was like a non-zero chance there where the Platisaur draws the Incendius. Maxibon plays the Tusk, kills the Platisaur. Incendius is gone, game's kinda over.
Yeah.
I believe in my
but
boy. If anyone can win
those are
on
the
coin,
risks
it's
that you
Maxi.
have to take because
But double
Nkuro he's in the driver's
double
seat
space
right
rock
now, and he
collector,
wants to stay ahead. It's very calculated.
definitely not good.
Oh yeah, you accept that. If you're not willing to accept that, you don't play the Platisaur, right? You just don't play the card in the deck, right? So yeah, 100% correct. Maxibon is going to get some work done now, as this weapon will proc if he wants it to with the swing, or he could just hold off.
Okay, so
second
at least
while
he has the
nice
tempo
that he does
now.
purchase as
But
well.
if
So we get
Nkuro
extra
does something
draw.
crazy
Nkuro
here,
definitely slowed down a lot
Maxi's
now that early
permanently
push has been,
behind.
dealt with.
but from what we can tell, he doesn't have the
Doesn't
insane
have A bunch
draws.
of cards from hand that he can throw out to get the Phoenix on board. But Maxi doesn't
Okay, he
have
could
the
set up
Incendius
the
yet.
second Tusk, but at
So
the
this
same
is
time-
interesting. I would say that the starts for both players have been maybe a little bit slower than we've seen some of the rogues this weekend. Not bad.
Yeah.
Certainly they've had
Take
things
the-
to do.
Oh, he's taking
but
the
it's
other.
not been
Everything was
the-
go.
The full explosive.
I mean, okay, yeah, he's got
that you can
draw
see.
2, draw
Yeah, you don't
3,
see
and
the
draw
turn
3. If he
3
plays
EMG
both of
or
the dude, if he
right,
plays
or
both the
like, you know,
Doob and
behind that
the
super early
Ethy
stuff,
Imp,
both
that's
players kinda
9 draws.
keeping it even for now.
So Max has got to have a
Maxi, though,
really
does
big
have
turn here in
access
order
to
to
a
counteract the
pretty good
tempo
turn,
that
especially depending on
Nkuro's
how
about to
this
generate
EM
next turn.
goes on this Wisp, because this EMG is
Which
already
looks like he's gonna
active,
do
but
it.
Obviously, the cheaper you make it, the better. Another prep picked up.
Okay,
this-
there you go. The
oh,
other
he
everything
did
must go,
find
but
the
we can
second
draw.
Yeah, this is a
One more- can we
huge
draw one more
turn
card?
because suddenly
That's what we get.
it's going to be on Nkuro to actually just
Mauler.
stop these 4 drops.
Depending on the 4 drops that you hit, you could just kill your opponent with 4 drops.
I think you're gonna have to prep out the other everything.
100%.
Oh my God! What?
Okay.
Actually, 4/7s are interesting
Okay.
here.
So here's the
4/7s
thing.
Burn your own cards.
That can go face for that's a lot of damage. But if that ties, like, oh my God! Wait a minute.
I mean, those are
Yeah,
CCG's not
Okay.
bad.
just
I mean,
play
this is
Zoo at
board.
Point, Cora. It's just like get everything
Kinda.
down and just go.
Good or bad for a draw? I don't know. I mean, it depends on what Nkuro gets here.
Oh my goodness.
Oof,
I
I
mean,
can
this,
tell you've
this
not
is
casted for a while, Cora. If we're
been a
going
second.
back to the 4 attack.
priest low.
I joined the stream. My bit
This is a huge-
defender
this
said
is a
a
really
suspicious
intimidating board
connection.
for
I don't know what's
Down.
up with
He can
that.
dubious purchase and kill something. But
I
it
think that might be
a
something on
1/2.
your end, unfortunately. However, I think Nkuro might have just lost here.
I mean, best case
Hold on a
here,
minute.
he's able to build
Are,
up
is
his
this
own
actually the
board.
greatest 4/7 of all time?
Oh, twin slice as well. Not terrible for Maxivon there.
Dude, I think Nkuro just
More
lost.
These,
More damage.
these EMGs are 3 MGs.
Hey.
Also, yeah, Twin Slice is pretty funny.
Okay, not quite 4/7s. Ooh.
They're
Not quite as
okay.
good, were they?
Those stats don't compare,
they
but there
were
are 2 taunts.
Fine.
But it is 2 taunts that Max is going to have to get through. I don't think he's going to have that tough a time doing it.
No, the twin slice is pretty nice. As the O manager, there's now just a picked up dubious purchase as well.
That O Manager
Flood
can go
Mage.
face.
Oh, Manager deals 3. He's got 16 damage on the board. Dude, it's also great to have this thing right here.
Yeah,
Just
spell
so that
damage
way
on as
chat
well is gonna
can't
be really nice to make that,
call out
removal
miss
pretty
lethals all the
clean,
time.
Not necessarily having to sacrifice any of these minions now, because if he wants the Phoenix could trade in.
And now he just gets to go
just gonna use
face,
the
and
slice.
the Insidious is unplayable. I think Maxi just clutched this out, dude. I think Maxi's going to top 8.
Minions, you saw it was
Oh, 100%.
Fucking
difficult
go!
enough for Nkuro to be able to clear that last turn. He's actually going to take a trade onto the Tormentor.
It's going to be really scary for Nkuro, though, because
If you
there's
think
obviously
about
now
it, dude, the
another
asteroids
2,
being
3 on
shuffled back
board,
into the
which is
deck
why I probably went for
can
the
kind of
trade,
help,
right,
like, other
since
cards
it's
being
the end of the
destroyed.
turn, but also just
But then the
has
other cards get
at
destroyed, you draw the
worst,
asteroids
the
faster.
Second slice, Wisp, Dubious Purchase to just draw cards.
And the
get
copy
anything
matters,
removed
yeah.
if there's anything
The
truly
corpse count
in
actually
range
mattered this
that
game.
pops up, but then again, at this point, what
And
do
here
you do?
I was
Actually
saying that
playing
because
anymore,
Maxi got the
it's
coin, he was gonna
problem.
lose.
Not really anything left.
Here I am just
Oh,
following the
nothing
narrative instead of just letting the game
defensive
play
in any
out.
nature in the deck. Both the EMGs are gone. Nothing off of Maestra that you can pick up that's going to be cheap enough to play.
Yeah, this might be
Get
all
the
in on
Insidious
just
down this
Mauler
turn.
getting stuff done. Just all the asteroids.
Not expecting any
Break points are
adjustments
a
to
little
cards
weird
post
right
worlds,
now,
right?
especially
No,
since
because
everyone's on
everyone's on
board.
break.
Yeah.
It can
There
certainly
ain't
do
no one
something
working
here.
on stuff during Christmas.
Oh, has another shadow step. Okay.
Okay.
Hold. Are you telling
Probably
me
not
there's
getting anything
actually
until
a
after
chance?
New Year's.
So
I
you're
would
saying there's a
argue.
chance.
How many asteroids? At 9 in the deck right now. Can of course
A 12
replay the
card deck?
Mauler for more.
Doesn't look. I don't think it doesn't look like it's gonna be
When
enough.
those washers die, they're going to burn 6 cards for Maxi?
If they die. Okay, wait a
Yeah,
minute.
there's no manager for one. Just Nkuro making sure that at least one goes down. Want to cause as much havoc as possible. Wow, what a response here from Nkuro. Even
Oh
if
my
it
God, he
doesn't
killed
end
one.
up ultimately working. What a turn when you're facing down that kind of pressure.
It is, of course, a little bit... I wouldn't even say it's unfortunate. It's a little weird that you don't want your asteroids going face here, but
Yeah.
now we're finding ourselves in a situation where Nkoro's got a pretty substantial board on the other side that Maxi needs to be a little bit
Yeah.
cautious about.
And all of this, of course, happening before either player can actually get to their Incendius.
It's only turn
So, like,
6.
yeah, that's it. So
Oh,
there's-
dude,
the
Shrek, I'm
walls
looking
have
down.
already happened at this point. Incendius is going to be rocking up a little bit late.
I think you just have
but
to.
it does
Okay,
mean
wait,
that
hold on.
All of the
Corpses.
all of the cards that it's going to shuffle in are basically going to instantly get drawn and go, right? So
I think you have to
this is
trade
really
the
coming down to the
2-1
wire
so
for
that way the
both
2-3
players
makes
here.
a copy of itself, and you just need to throw out everything.
And the problem is, Nkuro is going to get
I think you just go wide.
first.
Yeah, he gets to play the Incendious first. He gets to draw on the following turn first as well.
So Maxi has to just do everything humanly possible. To
Yeah,
threaten
yeah, trade the
lethal to
2-1.
say You cannot just play Incendious and pass this next turn.
How much do we have to throw face to be able to win on board next turn?
Well, these
We're
are
getting
gonna
another
duplicate,
2-3.
right? Yeah.
Yeah.
So these are still looking quite good. Yeah. This is looking pretty good. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah. There's a hold. Hang on.
asteroid.
We need to check
That's a
these
good
out first.
asteroid.
Oh my.
That's a
Wait,
very
how
good
many are
asteroid.
left? Is it only asteroids? Oh, it's only asteroids. Wait a minute.
Almost out of cards.
It's the last card's still no.
Oh wait. There's Incendious. Can you just Incendious coin Platisol?
Last card's an asteroid.
Is that the best way?
The last card in deck an asteroid, or is it?
Yes, sorry, yes, it is an asteroid.
It is an asteroid. Okay.
Yes, it's
okay.
one asteroid in the deck now.
So if you Incendious coin Platosaur, you have 5 damage of
Is there
eruptions
any
and 1 asteroid.
play that keeps Nkuro in line? I don't think there is. I think Maxi just blocked them out.
Oh,
Because you can't
is
play
tricky.
Incendious.
Yeah, it clears board.
Can
like-
you?
and the thing is,
If you
it
play
clears
Incendious, you
board,
draw the
does
remainder of
just
your deck,
Having it,
and it's
you've got
not enough to
weapon
win.
next turn as well.
Yeah, from what we
Right,
can
and-
see, like his follow up
it?
is not bad.
If he plays Incendious and goes face,
Because it also means Maxi is unlikely to be able to just play his own
Incendious into
Incendious
Platy, I feel like if he does that, then he doesn't have enough damage to win the game.
He would need
Which means-
Incendious.
Which means then Incurl
Which he
is
doesn't have prep.
fatiguing, but I mean, I guess what did
If
he
you
do
go
in
face,
follow?
you put him to
Plays
14.
Weapon
Okay,
go
wait,
face.
there is a way. I see a way to
Go
win.
face?
If he goes face, and then if he draws the eruptions
And
first,
go for-
and if the asteroid goes
yeah, let the
face,
buff happen.
that's
Just
12
push the
damage. And if you would have put him at
That's
14,
It's
then he
probably
could have
the
killed him
safer
with
play,
the
but
tusk.
also, nothing feels
I'll be
really
honest.
safe at this point when you're at 10.
Yeah, I don't even know what safe means anymore in this matchup
Yeah.
because like this is just.
I think that was the
really
play. I
on
think he
That's
should have gone
weird.
face. If he would have gone face
Another
and
good
had
one.
3
But yeah, I mean,
damage,
now this is 10 damage of eruptions and an asteroid. Then he's just got 2 on board with Incendious, 2 with the tusk.
I'm almost out of cards.
oh my god, he would have low rolled it.
Astra goes to the minion
He low
mode.
rolled it anyway. Dude, this is intense.
And unless.
If he's playing Maestro, the game is
yeah,
over.
unless I'm missing something,
Look at Maxi's
I think
face.
That's just it for Maxi, right? There are no heroes that are gonna dig him out.
Yeah, if you
I
play
can't
Maestro,
see
the game
anything
is
unless
over,
I'm-
dude.
again,
Oh,
unless I'm-
man.
I can't
Maxi
really
got it.
can't see any way of getting
Oh,
fatigue
let's
down.
go, dude.
Damage with that now, with the weapon, but it's just so likely now that Maxi just does the thing, right?
Wait, hold
Just
on.
has the explosions.
The 2
Wait a minute.
everything must go.
Wait, yeah, because it's enough
Made it
because
so
of the
that Incurl
Incendious
had to
draws.
chunk through
Yeah,
so
it's
many of
GG.
his asteroids just to clear the board. And then
Yeah.
the Willful Watchers both
Bro, let's
died
go.
and both triggered on the same turn. But
Let's go,
Maxi
dude. Top
killed
8
his
Maxi.
Incendious off of the Thalnos that was on his board before the Watcher's death rattles triggered and burned 6 cards in his deck.
That was a very well played game.
What a
All the rogue players
all odds.
are rejoicing,
Cora was up
and
2-0
all
and
all
was
the
single-handing
the
Cora,
haters will
and
have to
Maxi
just sit
has
back and
come
just
back
look at how cool
to
it is when
defeat the
Rogue has
Rogue
decisions.
3
It's
games
great
in
when
a
decks
row
have
to take the
decisions.
series.
What a comeback! Yeah, I
That
know,
is
man.
so
What a
impressive.
great comeback.
What a great match, honestly. I think 2 players who have played
What a great
extremely
match.
well in the games we've saw to just today
Most
on the
emotion we've
stream.
seen from
Obviously,
Maxi
their
today.
first
Good.
match
He
was
popped
today,
off at the end
and
after he
have
won,
done very,
and he was
very
locked
well.
in at the
Super close
like
match.
as soon as
Again,
Meister came
Cora,
down,
as
you saw him go,
said,
oh,
was looking good to make it, especially with the wall being looking so dominant in that game.
Is-
Just rocked
is
up,
the light at
played
the end of
one
the
game,
tunnel
won,
really there?
done. Hunter looking fantastic as well, but
Do I actually win?
For me, is one of those perfect.
Mama,
matches
I'm
to
coming
especially
home.
Cast, right? Because we go all the way to
I'll-
the last
I'll
game.
take serious,
The
man.
last
Like,
game
let's
is
go,
very
Maxi. Congrats,
close.
Maxi.
Both great players getting the work done. So,
Great
yeah,
to see
huge
it, man.
Congratulations to Maxi. But of course, Incurl is not out either because although this is our last match for the day,
That's the day,
all of
right?
these
Hold on, is that
deciding
the day?
matches and these elimination matches, sorry.
Am I
are
gonna
gonna
switch
be
to some
done
ladder
for
now?
Tomorrow, so we can get to our top 8 on Sunday. So very, very excited for that. Just so
Yeah,
in
'cause that's
case
Group
anyone's
D.
joined us recently, none of
What
the
a day,
players
man.
actually
Let's
knocked
go.
out yet, so if there's anyone you want to cheer for, make sure to tune in tomorrow for that as
Go,
well. But,
Maxi.
what have you made of this group, Cora? And
Okay,
I
so we
guess
had
this tournament so
Maxi
far
and we
will-
had Love Storm
This
advance.
group, there were some
So we
really
have
high
Maxi,
highs and
Love
there were some
Storm.
lows. And I want to see
Definition.
the redemption story for Fury. I want
And
to
Yang
see
Ming.
and Koro come back and make it through. I've been really impressed
Solid
by a lot of the
top
play
four
from this-
so far.
from this group,
Or
specifically
top
Koro. I think the
4 out of
Egg
top
Warlock
8.
was such a calculated risk to take, and we finally saw it pay off. We finally saw it get a win. And,
Yes,
you know,
Egg Warlock
in
winning
one
is a
of
big
turn
W. I
events,
will definitely
the
take
deck
that.
let him
Let's
down
fucking
was
go,
not
man.
the Warlock. It was the Rogue, which has seemed
Any more
like
matches
such
today? I'm pretty
an
sure this is
obvious
it.
quantity throughout this whole weekend so far. The Rogues have been
I'm pretty sure you're gonna
plus
start
two,
seeing people
but in this
log out
case,
in
the Rogue
mass.
is what struggled.
And your
the
boy is
Warlock
gonna do
was
the best he
absolutely
can to try and eat up
dominating
the
it was.
raids
So
yet again.
I'd love to
Nom
see
nom nom
Kuro
nom
come
nom.
back tomorrow. I'd love to see that Warlock again. I'd love to see Fury maybe dust off some of what happened today and come back tomorrow fresh and ready to play his really interesting lineup. But all in all, I think a really fun group to watch.
Yeah, it's been fantastic, and just such great games to end off the day. But it does mean we are done with our second day of Hearthstone
Bye, Raven. Bye, Cora.
Championship. So we are going to wrap it up. Before we do, just a
All right, what a day, bro. What a day. Super glad to see Maxi make it. And yeah. Don't really have much else to say. Just really happy that Maxi made it. And then we'll see if Pocket will make it through tomorrow, I guess. That's like going to be the big question for me, at least. Am I getting my packs? Is my champion actually going to make it through?
Welcome to my end.
I don't know, man. There is a possibility. Cora back. Wow, yeah, Cora back for some time. Let me pull up Spotify real quick. Today's going to be a little bit of just a relaxing grind. I'm not going to, like, be too animated right now because I am a little bit tired. But I think I'm just going to play, like, to end the hour. And then I might go on a walk. Let's see. What are we in the mood for today? Alright, here we go.
This ends now.
Did I miss the end? Maxi lost? No, Maxi won. Maxi makes it through now. Oh, I guess the Warrior immediately. Warrior is by far our worst matchup, so we're kind of upset about this. It's not unlosable, or it's not unwinnable, but it's definitely not easy.
Either the Legion dies, or I die with it.
Keeping the quest. That's kind of an unfortunate draw. If I knew I was getting that, I would have waited. Specifically, that would have made coin double 3 would really look pretty decent. Any big plans for the weekend, chat? I mean, watching Worlds. those are my big weekend plans. I'm gonna be watching Worlds all weekend. I got signature Murazon out of nowhere. Did I miss something? Wait, you got a signature Murazon? Just in your collection? Compensated for a bug? Wait, maybe I have a signature Murazon and I don't even know. Alright, good pressure. Did you have the original Murazon?
I remember this place well.
Wait, 180 regular across the time waves packs obtained through purchasing through gold giveaways. 20 gold packs. Oh, wait, is this if people like bought like a bundle or something they weren't supposed to? I think I remember what this is about. Wasn't able to drop originally out of packs. Oh, wait. That means I might have it. If that's the case, then I might actually have it. Clark, you stream for like another 40 minutes. I'm gonna finish my drop. Yeah, I'm gonna finish out the hour. I'm just gonna like stream for like another 40 minutes actually. Just thinking about going longer, but I'd rather just play a couple of games and then just call it a day. I'm gonna try and I'm gonna try for top 500, you know, see if I can't hit it. Be the highest rank I've hit this season. I forgot we enabled the "It's okay" meme. Already ending? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, man. I'm pretty tired. I did not sleep well very well last night, and I still have to potentially do an intro for a YouTube video and then get that edited before going to bed tonight. So, is Hunter a banned word in this chat? It might be. Keep typing the word and you might find out. Pretty decent rank, considering how many mean decks you played. I mean, hey man, when I go 11-3 with a deck, it tends to go well. It tends to go pretty decently, man. Yo, Radiant coming in with a 12. 1 year, brother. Oh my god. Some would say that's too much time, but I say it's not enough time. Good to have you back, man. Thank you for that support yet again. For the full year. Merry Christmas, happy holidays to you. Thank you again for always hanging out and always being yourself. That's number one. I say I hate Ice Block, and you're like, but I like Ice Block. And I'm like, but I hate Ice Block. But then you specifically say, but I like Ice Block, and that's what I like about you, man. So hopefully you maintain that positivity going into the next year. All right, this song's a little depressing. I'm not gonna let Joji ruin the vibes. Okay, what the hell? What's with all these depressing songs? Buried Alive is also very depressing. Fuck it, let's go with the metal. There we go. The metal is what we need right now. We need more metal in our lives. Wait, is this lethal? Wait.
But they failed as they were smite to the ground. New Wave tried to kill the metal, but they failed as they were stricken down to the ground. Grunge tried to kill the metal. They failed as they were thrown to the ground.
Hold on. Here. Oh, I thought this was enough.
Time grows short.
Damn it. Sorry, I thought this was lethal. I thought I cracked the Matrix. It was just better to play Eternal Hold. Fuck. Yeah, I should not be trying to count these kind of lethals. We don't need depression, just metal. I don't need food, just metal. Was slowly dropping from 554 on Wild, first month of hitting Legend. Yo, congrats, Polsky. What have you been playing? Everyone is playing with fire, I see. Thanks for playing Demon Hunter, great class. I seem to be like one of the only people like playing weird Demon Hunter decks nowadays. I don't know. I've been playing a lot of Demon Hunter and Warlock these past couple of months. Why no Demon Hunter and Worlds? Because it just doesn't line well into the decks you know for sure people are going to be bringing. One issue with oh wait, I forgot to update the sub, and Crucible coming in with a 36. Wait, hold on. So we got 2 more subs to add to the thing. Good to have you here, brother. Thanks for that support. They gave it a 36 months. We had a year, and now we got a 3-year, brother. Woo. The years are rounding up. As my voice is cracking up as well. Oh my god. What felt that one in my soul. Good to have you here, man. Hope you're having a happy holiday. And I know you got a stressful workload. That's hopefully gonna be resolved here pretty soon. Okay, 11. Oh, it's so upsetting. I could have maybe just won the game previously. Been sick of shit the actual past couple of days, but hopefully on the other side of it now. Campbell's chicken noodle soup and Sprite and or 7-Up. Tell me you don't feel better in a couple of hours. Wow. Wow, he should be a doctor. He's so smart. How did he figure it out? Or Pedialyte. Yes, Pedialyte is also legitimate miracle juice. Get it? Miracle juice. Ha. I'm sorry. I think I'm hilarious. Don't forget rum. No, you see, it's the rum that you use in order to damage yourself, and then once you are damaged, you use the Pedialyte in order to make yourself feel better, so that way you can drink more rum. That's the cycle. That's how the Lord intended it. Burn. Officers, arrest this man. Jail him. Just gotta drink it like a shot. I learned to keep enough alcohol in my bloodstream that the sickness can't survive. See, no, there's an Archer quote that I love, where it's like, oh god, or it's like it's something about drinking every day, where it's like, oh no, I drink every single day. In fact, I'm actually afraid that the cumulative hangover will literally kill me. Clark, did you know that chickens can't burp? Why do I not believe that? Can chickens burp?
Celebration is the prelude.
Huh. Apparently chickens cannot burp. Chickens do not burp like humans because their digestive system is different, lacking the same gas buildup. Gas typically exits through the cloaca, but they can make noises and regurgitate from their crop, especially if they have a condition like so. What the? Chickens can't burp? Well, you just learned something new, didn't you? I don't know. YouTube is giving me fun facts of the day. Spell Demon Hunter is strong? Yes, this deck is insanely good. Chickens cluck. Why would they be burping when they're clucking? We use alcohol gel to clean our hands during COVID, so why not drink alcohol to keep the bloodstream clean? I don't know if I should be saying that. It's probably not a good thing for me to be saying live. But yeah, here we are. Okay, I could actually go for a deal 2. Wait, no, I don't need a deal 2. Just keep making minions. I have this into double strike. I'll take a little bit of damage. It's fine. Double raptor. None of these attacks really matter. Okay, there actually is an attack. We do this. Now he's got a hero power to knock this out. Boost companies actually started making hand sanitizer during COVID. The big bottles of it were literally liquor bottles. Dude, hold on. Imagine getting like a Jack Daniels bottle like an actual like glass Jack Daniels bottle, and it's just full of hand sanitizer. That'd be kind of funny. If you want the music, it's !+ playlist. Free card. Oh, wait a minute. Synergy. Promote synergy!
Vengeance is mine.
I don't care about Elise or any kind of buffs. Gotta start going face. Have I seen Dane's location, Rogue? I have not. I've yet to see that video. I have heard people talking about it.
I grow impatient. Fall before the ends.
I needed something that got in the way of my opponent. Because I have a feeling that I have to deal with Maladar next turn. Maladar into Heron would really suck here.
Step forth into the
Nope.
time wave.
Okay. I might have a lethal with this. Raven, you know what this conversation reminds me of? It's Peggy, you just gave them the ingredients for mustard gas. That's the recipe for mustard gas. Whoa! Why would you put that in a Twitch chat, Peggy? You're that's mustard gas. To this stream, for 3 meters, is that what, 3? Oh, for 3 minutes, I could not make anything remotely. It came to a win con for the life of me. Oh, for this deck? This deck's just tempo. Dude, okay, I'm gonna be honest. Most of the time I win, I'm just mulliganing for dead seed cards. The dread seed cards are just unbelievably broken. Insect Cloud's got a pretty high win rate. What do I do if all 5 legendaries I opened were trash this expansion? Shit got me suppressed. I mean, what are your legendaries? I mean, depends on what your definition of trash is. Some people would say that Toki is trash, when you could play Toki Mage and make it work, but if you're trying to, like, you know, have the highest rank and be like top 50, then yeah, Toki's not going to be that appealing. I think Fast is playing some kind of Toki. So going for this isn't going to matter. Especially with double weapon in hand. Chromie and others that are low-key unplayable. Ooh, you got Chromie? Alright, that's pretty bad. I mean, the true answer is, if you need the dust, then craft them, then just get rid of them. But if you feel like you can maybe wait it out for some cards to maybe be better in the future, you could hold on to some things. Name of this song, All Is One by Orphaned Land. orphaned with an ED at the end. Orphaned. Like these lands have been orphaned by insert reference. Batman was left orphaned at a very young age. That kind of orphaned.
I remember this place well.
They give out so many packs, I don't want to craft another legendary until I open another one. You don't have to worry about that. You have protection. You have duplicate protection. I would say if there's a card that you want, just craft it. But at the same time, this meta will be the same until like 3 weeks from now. 3 weeks, maybe 4 weeks from now. So you'll get your money's worth. Also, we red carded the Elise to play around 5/5 location, just in case. But that's the best response you could have. I don't think I'm gonna have enough damage to win this. Part of me was waiting for this because like this could get into here, but I got 4 from infestation, another 7 from hand, so 3 damage needs to survive if he doesn't go crazy with armor. I want to run this in standard, but I'm missing hold and bro cigar. I need more dust. Looking winnable. Oh, what? A main deck customs enforcer? Brother, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, he actually died, but that's crazy. 1 damage off lethal. We still won? No, we haven't won yet. Try a song, Horse with No Name. I definitely know that track. I mean, that's in my playlist. Been to the desert on the horse with no name. Felt good to get out of the rain. I might have thrown. No. I got unlucky with the dirty rat. Even if I would have had the thing, it still wouldn't be enough damage. I have to win with like an eternal hold high roll. It's the only way. It's the only way.
Nothing can stop me. Nothing. Vengeance is mine.
I'll miss 1 damage, and that might actually matter. If I don't high roll something from Eternal Hold, I don't win this game. Maybe this is why some people run 1 Paraglide. 1 Paraglide over Rend might just make sense. Why there no Cliff Dive Demon Hunter at Worlds? Because the Warrior matchup, the DK matchup, and the Hunter matchup are not great. And you can beat Shaman in other ways. It would just get farmed in most circumstances because it doesn't have enough damage. Yeah, I lose here, bro. That Customs Enforcer taking 1 for the team just literally soloed. And then he gets another 6. Yeah, 1 damage off lethal. That's pretty annoying. Why no hand buff priest at Worlds? I think you know. I'm sorry, Martha, but he doesn't have the makings of a varsity athlete. Your boy will never know what it's like to be a professional football player. Just doesn't have the makings of a varsity athlete. Wasn't the least diversity I've ever seen in decks. Yeah, it really is kind of sad. I would say there was only really 2 interesting games, 2 or 3 interesting games today, and 2 of them were in the last set.
Not possible.
Is Control Priest playable? No. No, it's not. It is not playable. It would have been kind of interesting if they would have buffed Medivh going into the last update. But I wonder if it maybe would have been too much for whatever they got going on in the future, you know? Yeah, excuse me. Alright, this is a horrible start. I just want to play some Control Priest. I mean, you can. You're just not going to be able to win with it. So if you want to play Control Priest, then you will want to win with it. Those are 2 different things. All right. I guess I'll just take the free W. I just want to play Haram. You mean Rafam? That's me right there. I just want to be able to play Rafam. Can't a guy just play some Rafam? Harambe Warlock. I think I made a mistake. I should have done double 2/2, and then I could have played both of these by the previous turn. Oh, I can't hit that. Oh, what the hell? I can't emote before getting... Come on, why'd they gotta fix that? Haram in this economy. Yeah, Haram is just Rafam's less successful brother, who's always trying to, you know, like, copy his plans, but in like a worse way. It's just a classic little brother trying to do the big brother things. Am I streaming Worlds tomorrow? Yes, I'll be streaming all the days. Haram, the poor man's Rafam. Harambe. Harambe is the silverback version of Rafam. Alright, I'm sorry, but this is not getting any value, this game. He's less successful than Rafam. That's tough. Yeah, it's really saying a lot, isn't it? I'm a medical appointment driver, and I've had 2 cards break on me this week. I can't be expected to get anything right. Whoa, hold on. Wait, are you like an ambulance driver? Wait, medical appointment driver. Hi, me dude. Wait, we played Drenai's last turn. But it's a demon beast. Didn't have any other death rattles, so I guess we just have to take this. I guess there's just nothing else to do here. There's no point playing the red card because it just doesn't help. Kind of an underwhelming roll. Oh, old people taxi. Ah, I see. Non-emergency. Okay, okay. So like transporting old people from the old folks home for various reasons. Things that would like be handicap accessible. Okay, that would make sense. What's DR? Doctor. Old people taxi to doctor. I don't have to worry about Bob. I also just want to guarantee that like these things die. I'm not gonna be a pansy. Just go face. Why think about it? Go face. Embrace it. Shing, 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 shing. See, why worry about it? Got another deal 6, followed by another deal 6, followed by doing your mom, followed by getting top 500. No, don't fight cack me. Oh no. Turn up the heat. Never mind, it's the worst fight cack of all time. It's the worst fight cack of all time. It's the worst fight cack of all time. It's quite literally the worst fight cack. Ah, damn it, no. Okay, hold on. Damn it, now I don't have lethal. No! It was going to be the worst fight kick of all time, but I goated him. Wow, how the mighty have fallen. Mag him and drag him. Ooh, that's just damage. Boop. I'll wait on this for now. All right, I think we are coming back. Was looking a little rough there for a second. I think the only thing that really matters now is like deal 5, gain 5, right? We need a dollar store version of the League of Explorers and the League of Evil, so Haram, Elise, Fino, Haxon, Gagatha? No, 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 don't, no, 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 just, no, stop. Dr. Goom? No, it's gonna be Dr. Goon. I'm sorry, but you lost me at Gagatha. we may have strayed a little too far away for that one. Yeah, Dr. Goon. Oh, wait, hold on. What am I doing? This might have been a mistake. Wait. No. So this deals 3. This will get summoned. These come back with 1s. Oh, wait. This survives. I might have made a slight miscalculation. But I have this going into next turn. I have these. I've got this for more damage. I should have put more thought into it. I should have put a lot more thought into it. Yo, Federalist coming in with a 50. Oh my god. Guys, seriously, the subs have been very appreciated today. As we continue the engagement bait sub goal. Seriously, guys, thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Oh my god, how is... Okay, what? What happened here? Alright, hold on a second. That's a lot of damage. That's kind of a lot of damage. Wait, should I have played these? No, if I played these, that these go into here. I mean, hard running Archimon might be legit. No, because if you do that, okay, hold, this is a Warlock card, right? How do I hard run a Warlock card? This is not a Demon Hunter card. You're just so used to playing Kill Jaden that you don't know what class this comes from. Be honest. You don't know what class Archimon was until I told you. The only time you've seen this card is Kill Jaden. It's a great job, 3-day. Notice I can take any time I want or need off. Get some sick time. Pay is okay, but a lot better than beating up my own car doing DoorDash. Oh no, I agree, dude. I've done Uber before. It really doesn't pay well. Like, it pays decent, but it doesn't pay well. You have to do it for long periods of time, and really you have to get lucky with people tipping you. Like, holy crap! I don't think you guys realize like how important getting tips is as being some kind of like Uber driver or DoorDash delivery driver, man. It's ridiculous. It's like the only way you make money. You get less than minimum wage, dude. Yeah. When I was working at Papa John's doing pizza delivery, I definitely made less than minimum wage. And I felt the rage whenever I didn't get tipped well, because it just felt like I was being, you know, I was having my time wasted. And like one of the worst things is that I wish I had saved this because like maybe I had like looked at it wrong or maybe I had like, you know, gaslit myself into this, but like I swear the only reason why I was working at Papa John's originally is because I saw a thing in the newspaper, or not the newspaper, but like some kind of ad that was like work at Papa John's, make $15 an hour, and I think there was an asterisk that said with tips, and if that was the case, it's like you know what you're doing. You cheeky, like how dare you? You know exactly what you're doing with that. But then once I was in and I was actually like, you know, making some decent money, I didn't want to lose it. So even though I didn't get $15 an hour, it was still decent at the time when I was working in college. Uber really depends on the city you're driving. Yeah, it depends on the income for sure of the residents. Otherwise, how are you gonna make money for the tips if no one's tipping? One difference between U.S. and EU. In the U.S., you get paid minimum wage, and your employer expects you to cover the rest of the tips. Yeah, it's supposed to only be in certain businesses, but I feel like it's really ridiculous how we've let it get this bad. Because I don't think tipping should be a thing, but I still do it because I'm aware of the culture that I'm in, and I'm not going to be like, well, in a perfect world, I shouldn't have to do this. It's like, I mean, do it. If I don't do this, I'm screwing over people one way or another. Which is a sad, you know, reality. But I don't mind paying the extra $1, you know, the extra, you know, $2 or whatever if I'm getting like a thing of coffee or if I'm getting, you know, if I'm eating at a restaurant or something. But it is a bit ridiculous that the only reason we do it is to, you know, cover expenses from companies. It should be different. Pay like an extra $10 for each order, and Uber already takes 30%. Yeah, that's another thing, man. Like, I don't want to talk about how much money Uber makes off of people. Pretty whack. Okay, hold on. How do we actually win the game here?
I grow impatient.
Okay, I wanted to draw for the hold, but it looks like we got it. Doubling in. Do we ever run the quest? Absolutely not. No. Your mulligan is the most important part, and if you're putting in a random 1-mana quest that mucks up everything, you're not gonna have your dread seeds when you need them.
If you
Yo!
Balatro, have you ever seen the video number go up by Stupendium?
I have not played Balatro in like the longest time. It has been a minute since I have busted out the Balatro. The only reason why is because I've just been playing other games. It's not that my brother stopped playing, so therefore I stopped playing. It was just more so other games popped up, had to make content, and I just never got back into it, especially like after I discovered Mega Bonk. I've been addicted to bonking ever since. But I should go back to play Balatro, especially because like they have a new update hitting soon, right? Like I think versus mode or like there's some kind of big thing happening. I'm not sure exactly what. But yeah, dude, I've been addicted to Mega Bonk. And that's been taking up my free time. Like in the Discord, in the Mega Bonk section, I ended up doing this on Graveyard. I got 327k on Graveyard, and I was just trying to like test it to see like how far I could go. It's actually kind of crazy that I went that far. Yeah, it's like 3D Vampire Survivors. It's if you like Vampire Survivors, you'd love that game. It's so much fun. Okay, wait. If I do this, I could die. Nine. Put him at 9, and then this is 7. I still need 2 more. That could be weapon. I could hit hounds. Any good roguelike games on iOS? I'm not sure. Damn. Okay. This could win the game. Ooh. Oh! Alright, I don't even know if I'm going to be able to get value from this, but... Hello. Hello, juicy location value. Slay the Spire? Oh, Slay the Spire on iOS. Oh! Balls. My God, Zephyr, just damage. Oh, come on, don't do it to me. Heals 5. Oh my God, barrier?
Have you filled out the paperwork?
All right. Hear me out. Hear me out. We might have a chance. This is like actually the most insane I think I've ever seen Solitude be. I mean, dude, he's gonna be real mad when I throw out this 1 mana scrapbooking student list. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. No. Okay. Alright, hold up. My smile faded immediately when I saw this card. Oh, it's still 2 mana? I just fucked up. Wait a minute, I just fucked up. I'm an idiot. I'm an actual idiot. I didn't do the thing. Oh my God, what am I doing?
A blunder.
Oh, I'm so stupid.
Demons.
Oh man, how does he do it? Alright, hear me out. I wait. No, this is never correct. Alright, I really threw the ball here. No, I'm not shame conceding. No, never. I can still win. I done goofed, but I have a Pyroblast. I'll throw this out on the turn where it matters, and here's why it matters. Board space, guys. Obviously, it's board space. I need the board space. I'll just do this and then double location, then kill him next turn. Easy.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Another snap.
Might have fucked up. Do I really have the Pyroblast that expands to keep myself alive? Oh my fucking god, dude. Heal 2. I didn't count this. I'm making a lot of assumptions.
Time grows short.
All right. Now I can squeeze in Hero Power, Scrapbooking Student, and Pyroblast. I'm getting rank 100 playing this deck on mobile. Yeah, this deck is just super simple. Wait, that goes back in hand to 5 mana, right? Ooh, that's massive. Don't care too much about that. Marin doesn't matter. So as long as I don't throw, I win the game. Okay, this is the last turn, right? So this awakens. I don't have 3 damage. I only have the 10. That might just be enough. Wait. No, I don't have mana.
So many members.
Another soul.
Really? Deal 6. Did I play a minion the previous turn? Just be better to just do it this way and just take the guaranteed clear.
All forms of life will be stressed.
I think I'm dead. Damn it, bro. I threw. I threw by not going for double demons sooner. And I maybe could have gone for like Asphyxiodon in order to play a taunt just to get in the way, but then oh man. I think I just threw. Yeah, I deserve to lose this one. If I would have gotten the second demon sooner, I maybe could have found like a deal 8, and it would have been enough. All right, doing one more, then calling it. I'd love to keep going, but after that one, I think I definitely need to stop. But I got a lot of people here, so I want to at least let you guys know and give you a warning when I'm about to head out. Yeah, seriously, man. To everyone who hung out with us during the Worlds games, Seriously, means everything that you guys are hanging out during the time when there's like 15 billion Hearthstone streamers at the same time. Says a lot. So I will always be very very vocal and very appreciative towards that.
Farseer, whoa!
Focus on the here and now.
This ends now!
And we'll be doing the same thing tomorrow. I'm the most insightful. I would say Banter is probably more insightful than I am. I've been loving the Banter casting recently. Cause like not only is he, you know, obviously the mind of a pro player giving us, a look inside, but he has a good way of like framing things. Where it's like, well, I did this, therefore I'm thinking this. But then if this happens, then I might be thinking of this. And I feel like that's everything when it comes to casting Hearthstone in general. May seem wrong, but I like the idea of trying to get rid of this stuff. Banter's a good combination of good at the game and well-spoken. Works for commentary. Exactly, yeah. He's very well-spoken. That's a great point. Clark, did I play WoW? And if you did you play the correct faction? In the very limited amount of time I played WoW, yes, I played a Tauren Horde warrior, or a Tauren Horde druid. How did Pocket do today? He didn't play today. And I think you knew that. Notice your rank, almost 6'7". Officer, that man. But yeah, Pocket plays for elimination tomorrow. I usually watch Zeddy stream, but started watching you yesterday. Hell yeah. Let's go. I imagine if you don't like Rogue, watching Zeddy is pure peak content. But if you do like Rogue, it's hard to sit through. I actually haven't watched any of the clips. I have no idea if Zeddy's been complaining about Rogue or not. But I assume... I'm making some pretty big assumptions here that he's probably not a fan of those.
Vengeance is mine! Job done.
Kind of like to see Protoss Priest or Mage would have been funny. There was one Protoss Rogue, but all the other Protoss decks were not good to bring to Worlds. I don't think he dislikes. I don't think he likes mana cheat. No, he dislikes egregious mana cheat. He likes cards like Maladar, for example. Maladar he's got no problems with. Love this part of the song. He hates rogues, and he does have influence over the nerfs. I'll tell you right now, I have as much influence over the nerfs as Zeddy does. And it's not that much of an influence. The most that we really get to do, like, okay, I guess I really can't really talk about it. But it's like, I can promise you, it's not like, oh, Rogue gets nerfed, therefore Zeddy was the one that was bringing it up to the devs. It's not like that at all. It's not that black and white. I would not be concerned. Wait, Burgle Rogue? What the hell is Burgle Rogue? That's a real deck people are playing? Thinking about going face, but he can play Frosty Decor and screw everything up. I have my first barbecue my first barbecue. I'm gonna be the grill master. I'm nervous. Just wear a funny apron that says like "Kiss me, I'm the chef master" or something like that, and you'll be fine. Because you want to know something, you'll have a bunch of like dudes that'll be surrounding the grill, being like, "Oh yeah, that's a good slab of meat right there. Just make sure you flip it over a couple of times and add a couple of seasonings, and you'll be good to go." You'll have like a bunch of backseat cookers, a bunch of backseat cooks. There's always a few. They find their way one way or another. Okay, this is kind of an interesting turn. Boop, boop. Must be south because it's cold as fuck for you know, that's actually a good point. You would have to be in a place that's warm. There's snow on the ground for me right now, man. You think I'm thinking of a barbecue? Only barbecue that's happening is in the fire in my house. But I don't even have a fireplace. 35 degrees Celsius today. Oh, you're in Argentina? Ah. Yeah, it's 25 degrees Fahrenheit, which is below freezing. So it's 0 degrees Celsius. Damn it, I want to keep queuing because I'm 75%, but I gotta call it. Also, the song is a banger. All right, who we throwing you guys to? We got 419 viewers. Not even Twitch can give me the 420. It's so unfortunate. No one leave. We need one more person to get in here so we can raid with 420. Let's see. Who's streaming? I see Language Hacker streaming, and I don't think he's usually streaming at this time. How much longer is he gonna go, though? I imagine he was casting. I think he's gonna keep going. Yeah, we can raid Language Hacker. You see 437? I see 445 now. You just never trust the Twitch viewers. I never know how high it is. We have 1 million people in here, actually, okay? Alright, so go have fun with Language Hacker. We'll see you guys sometime tomorrow around like 10 a.m. And I'll hopefully have a video that I'll get edited by tonight before going to bed. So thanks for hanging out, guys. And we'll see y'all tomorrow. Have a good one.
So I'ma need my bread hot, fresh and ready. For those who tried to keep me on ice like a Yeti. The West Beat, where they press me to a diamond. That's why I throw it up like the Heimlich. I'm just maneuvering on the serpent's head. That's why I tread on the skull of my enemies. And I'm quite